Beneath the earth, a world unknown, we carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The whole church roar, the engines cry, as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll, we dig the earth and take its soul. Down, break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. If the bears scream, all trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. As the bears scream, all trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl, in the brilliant earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate, in the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo Tee. Coming at you guys with some, well, you guys know what's up. Out of order. We're back. We're back after a couple days off. Oh, after we had the Super Bowl. Oh my goodness. Did we party hard in Discord on Sunday? Yeah. It was interesting. I will say that. Yeah, a lot of us got a little intoxicated watching the game. But it was good. We had fun. We did some Clash of the Operators on Sunday as well. Before the Super Bowl, we had a lot of people coming in, putting in some new time runs and setting some records and just absolutely obliterating some of the scores up there. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, dudes. And it was absolutely fun. Then I took a couple days off. You guys know Mondays and Tuesdays are generally my days off. Content, got to work, went back to work. Guys know, make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Seems like a lot of you guys are quiet today. We're not here. We got coming on here. Let's see here. Let some chat kind of rolling. Then we'll get through some of the numbers. Mr. Fowler says I've never been this early, and the song makes me want to go my truck. Well, that you can find that song is actually on my YouTube page if you would like to find it in standalone by itself. There. Spent some time learning that the riff for that song. See here. Hi Split, glad to catch you live again. What's up, man? What's up, Fuzzy Johnson? What's up, guys? You guys come in chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. First, great teacher. Thank you much as well for the subscribe. Yeah, we do have the data from, let's see, Saturday. I won't say Saturday. Yeah, so Saturday I do have all that data from Saturday, and I will say one thing. If you guys didn't see the thumbnail, it is absolutely crazy how much we made on Saturday. I was watching Children Prodigies and guitar and drums. Oh yeah, it was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It was a day that was kind of unexpected, but not really. Like I called for a big day, and it did not disappoint. It was absolutely dumb. Let's see, what do we got? Who do we got here? I always like to try to let a little people roll in, let the notifications kind of go out, you know, all those good things. Especially because Wednesdays are such a booty. Middle of the week, right? Can I get my pink truck? No. You don't get a pink truck, Bungle. Not having it. No pink truck for you. Okay. Well, can't wait forever. What's up, Benny? Come on in and say what's up, guys. Chill, I'm going to get some water. I've been kind of drinking coffee this morning. Actually got food poisoning at work the other day. Oh, man, I just was wrecked all last 2 days. Whew. My goodness, my stomach's just been pounded. It's my Monday. Today's actually my middle of the week, so my Friday is the first day off. So I get Fridays and Saturdays off from work, but off of content I do Mondays and Tuesdays. So that way I can at least get a couple days away from the computer and stuff like that a week. But most of the time I generally don't get that much time away from the computer. Wish all the best for the stream. Thanks, Benny. Appreciate that. All right. Let's go ahead and get into this. Okie dokie. Bring up the sheets. Okay. So episode 50. We only ran 264 trucks. Right? What's up, Ashley? Yeah, so we only ran 264 trucks at 36 per hour. But remember I was saying we were getting a lot of coal? Well, we got a lot of coal. And it absolutely brought our total to a massive number. We made $211 million that stream if we just processed steel blocks and that and sold the rest. Okay, gotcha. And our smelted price was 127 million. Just if we were just to smelt it and sell it. Just our raw price alone, without even smelting anything, was 63 million. Absolutely insane. Right, so like getting those pockets of coal meant everything, right? So it was absolutely crazy. Like there was no, I mean, hands down, it just shows you the power of coal and iron, right, in the game. I mean, you can look at concrete blocks too, right? So we got a lot of gravel, right? I mean, look at our gravel total right here. It was a lot of gravel. And you can see it did not even match the steel blocks considering how much we made. It would have been more if we would have gotten more coal. We probably would have hit 300 million in one day just from the, just from that amount. So let's go ahead and go over to the quarry total now is 1.7 billion. 1.7 billion is what we're at in just this pit. In just this new pit, not the old pit. You can add 800 million onto the other pit too. Right, so this pit alone is at 1.7 billion. And you can see the ratio between steel, some of the things being sold off. It's not bad. It's not too bad at all. Iron. It would be a lot more. It'd be a lot more if we had more coal, right? If we doubled the amount of coal, this number would shoot up to over 1 billion, right? Yes, a lot of dirt as well. What's up, D-Mart? Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, so that number would go up quite a bit in the overall quarry total because it would transfer it to steel blocks, right? So, yeah, it's just a ridiculous amount. I mean, dirt alone is 11 million. Dopey. Yeah, so it's a ridiculous amount. I mean, we're over 5,500 haul trucks. Yeah, it's 11% of everything that we've made is dirt. But that number is going to not really go too much more after we get down a few more layers, if we can get down a few more layers. We are getting close to the cap of the dirt deformation. Not sure. It would be nice to be able to finish the pit and stuff like that, but if we just can't, we just can't. Right? YouTube is so much better than the others. Yeah, YouTube's a lot cleaner. It's a lot more clean looking. So, like the quality, right? For the footage. But yeah, I mean, that's a crazy number. We've ran 2,328,000 cubic yards out of this area of trucks going to the plant. What megabyte are we at? We are probably getting close to the 35 to 40 megabytes. That means we got about 10 megabytes more. We're probably going to be doubling the road width from now on down in the bottom of the pit, so that way we can try to get the come close to getting the pit done versus not getting it done at all. So yeah, that's what our totals are for episode 50, which would have been Saturday's run, and we're going to get back into this and go chat with the miners and get the day rolling today, boys. Let's go. Make sure you guys smash that like button, and we'll get into it. So let me jump in here. Yo, what's up, dudes?
Hello.
Howdy.
What up? What up?
What
Not
up?
much. What do we got in here today?
So I just had to mute your stream then. I was hearing you twice.
Hearing me twice. I'm gonna jump in the hoe for a little bit today, and then we'll switch it up here in a little bit. Get to some digging. We just went over all the stats. It's crazy because if you look at the bench today, we have a lot of dirt to chomp through right here, but we also have a lot of pay dirt up in this area and a lot of iron, and we do have a little bit of coal, but we're gonna be short on the coal today.
Depends if you find any nodes underneath the dirt or in the middle of pay node.
The problem with this map is the coal doesn't go through the bedrock. Right? Like, that's the issue, is it doesn't go down into the bedrock, so it's kind of a bummer, but who's running front loader? You running front loader, Grumpy?
Yeah, we got to run for a while.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend, Super Bowl weekend, and started your guys' work week.
Yeah, it's good.
You're like, it's good, I got time off.
Indeed, my holiday's going good at the minute.
Can't wait for my boss to get back off holiday. I'm stressed.
That thing is there's not much coal left here in our cuts. So that's going to be the bummer. If we do find coal, depending on the day that we not find it, but dig it up.
This floor down here is looking rough.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was real bad.
It needs some grumpy love.
Could you show me how you put the sail boxes underneath the drops, how they're placed? Under all three, two of them are facing outside. We put one in the middle long ways, or sorry, with it, and then the other's sticking out. As long as the little graded area is underneath your thing, you're fine. Just doesn't matter how you put it. Just make sure you're in free place mode and just push it under the floor. It's not too bad. What's up, Pitch? We need to sling this cut out, is what we need to do. This cut is it's gotta get out of here.
Yep. Agreed.
I mean, not gonna lie, we need to just get this mine done. We need to break the game or get it done. Right? Like, preferably we get the pit done without breaking the game. And then we can have a nice little victory. Hell yeah, right? I guess the gray is coal? No, because the coal is a darker black color. It's, see that strip right there? That dark gray? That's what coal looks like. The dark, this gray color is iron or copper.
Just an idea for the next map. You know how at the moment we're chasing for coal to try and maximise money. Whether instead of making the ratio to sell the coal, keep the coal in container. So then when we do get iron, we can make the steel blocks.
It's already that way. Mathematically, it's already that way.
I didn't know it was already that way. I thought that was each day.
No.
Sorry.
We do each day, but we also, the quarry total also gives us the crafted if we were to hang on to it and craft it all.
Got ya.
Yeah. That's why I show both. That's why we show the quarry total, and that's why we also show the episode data.
No problem.
Like, so not only do we run for the episode, but we also run for the overall, right? So
Yeah.
that's why our overall shot up so much money versus the episode. Like we actually gained like 400 million on the Quarry total versus 200 million because we had so much. No, sorry, we didn't. Sorry, we didn't get any extra because we didn't have enough coal. My bad. We would need to hit a big deposit of coal and only coal to make up that difference. But the problem is like we'd have to go find coal specifically, and it's not really worth the time to do that.
No problem.
Yeah. What's up, Kevin?
Yeah, we need almost 8 million coal just to be equal.
Yeah. I mean, that's why the old maps are nice, because the coal runs into the bedrock. It doesn't do that here, which is kind of a shame. It's kind of a bummer. It kind of does hold us back pretty heavily. But $211 million in a 7-hour shift is quite insane.
I wish I could earn that much in real life.
That's a big boy bucket. Yeah, it is.
Come on, Wasey.
Can you dig bedrock? If so, is there a benefit to it? Yes. The benefit is that if you run a fractioner instead of a cone crusher after the jaw crusher, you're going to get other stuff like copper, you're going to get iron, you're going to get silver, things like that, right? So you will get a bunch of it over a period of time, but you'll get a lot of gravel, and gravel makes concrete and asphalt, but asphalt is not as profitable as concrete. So you can turn all your extra gravel into concrete.
Yeah, big hump here.
Yeah, it's kind of like a big hill there. Oh yeah, I'm meaning to ask. I have my plant set up as yours, but I found a big deposit of blasted rock, and it goes straight through. It's because you didn't add a jaw crusher. You have to have a jaw crusher on your plant. So you didn't set it up right. You missed something. Because the jaw crusher's job is to take blasted rock and turn it into crushed rock. You probably added a cone crusher instead of a jaw crusher.
Probably, yeah. Because a cone crusher won't do anything with blasted rock.
If we get down and finish this one, we could go look for a coal to get case.
We would be after this. There's no point because the saves getting so big that if we finish the pit, we're gonna be moving into a new save. And that saves.
I'm kind of doubting we'll finish the pit, but
I'm kind of doubting we'll finish the pit too. And like I said, I don't even know if it's even possible for Christian right now with their setup to even spend the time to figure out if they could bake the map for us. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And if it's even worth the hassle. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, we've put a lot of cool, good hours. We've had a lot of memorable moments on this stream, on this series. That's the #1 watch series, I think, out of any content creator that's done this game as far as views. I mean, I think we pulled almost 2 million views off of Mine Rescue. I think it's, you know, it's okay. Bittersweet type of situation, but I'm not mad about it. If it, you know what I mean? Like that's our goal, is to break it and have fun doing it, right? Like some people are super like upset, like, oh, I can't, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, this save's going to have a combined total of over 3,000 hours of people playing on it and working, right? And working hard, not just like slacking off and just dinking around. We have had a purpose the whole time, right? So it's kind of crazy what we've done, and we're going to do it again on an even bigger scale, but we're going to balance it out correctly so that way the mine can be as big as it possibly can and flow as good as it can. So that means we're going to do double haul roads. We're going to bench all of our layers to 10 meters all the way down, right? So we're not going to have any giant high walls. It'll look more like an actual safe MSHA mine, like inspected mine, right? So you can't wait for us to get to the new map. Well, you got to think, these big pieces of equipment chewing through just basic dirt, it's not going to feel like it's even there in the first place. Like, these big giant pieces of equipment won't even notice the ground when you're pushing down through it. They have so much power and weight to them in real life. You're not going to really even notice that they're even jostling around that much. But yeah, the bucket teeth, I don't think they have too much collision on them. Some are a little better than others, but I don't know what you're digging into with these big pieces of equipment, whether or not it's going to move it around. I mean, these things are massive, right?
It's so easy to lose perspective when you're looking at the game on a screen.
Yeah. Right now, we just got to keep these trucks moving, right? Like they're up there communicating whether or not where they're going, which route they're moving. I'm already tearing through this bench like it's nothing. We are moving a ridiculous amount of dirt again. Ain't no messing around here. Well, sometimes. I'm thinking about just doubling the road from that corner down there.
Yeah.
That corner's quite a double corner already, so yeah.
We're going to double 400 wide on all the pits from now on, just because it'll give us a bigger dimension on the pit. And it'll just give us better up and down, especially because the pit's going to be so big. I'm going to make sure that when we put the new plant in, we're going to be kind of like central to the center of the mine. So there's a lot of logistics when we're going to be building the next pit. I got to find the location, right? That's going to give me the biggest amount of area without us having to strip the most amount of material. And then we got to bench all the high spots down. Right, so then we got to find out where our bench layer is going to be. Like grounds.
Think about it, we have flat map.
Nah, flat map's boring.
I haven't tried it yet.
And it doesn't have the new dirt. Yeah, well, we're definitely going Scandinavia, that's for sure. Pit manager at the age 7 pit manager in the sandbox. That truck's full.
I forgot to ask before I started, we keep like one in one and one next one in the other one.
Yep, just spread them out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, sandbox hero over here. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry for your question. If you don't like something, that's your opinion. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Dirt nerds, what's up, Damien? Stop making these videos. I'm trying to catch up. Never. The dirt must go on. Why? Why are you apologizing for saying about the collision? There's nothing to apologize. There's, you know what I mean? You don't gotta worry about it. It's nothing to apologize for. Big Baby had just followed. Thank you much, as well as Jacob. Thank you much for those follows, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. It's a little cold down here. I don't want to pollute it, but I want some of that in my bucket. Yeah, crafting is important. Crafting, 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 crafting. It's hard catching up because you go 8-hour-long videos. Well, that's why you got to watch on 2x.
There's also some 12-hour videos in there in the playlist as well, I think, isn't there?
Yeah. You're full. Go ahead and get out of here with that truck. Yeah, crafting concrete, smelting, smelt. Then craft anything you possibly can out of it. If you've made bars. Then sell whatever you make. If you can smelt it, you should smelt it. Life with King Tristan. Thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. What's up, Faded? Good day, sir.
Man. Like a hill right there.
Yeah, it goes up quite a bit. Yep, lots of content. I always get that complaint. Stop it. You too much content, Split.
And then the people that play like more content split, more.
Dude, if I don't say anything and I take a couple days off, I'm not kidding you. I get probably 20 to 30 DMs. Is there something wrong? Are you okay? Like, did something happen? I'm like, dude, I'm just taking a couple days off from like content. Like, I'm okay. Would it be better to have several? Yes. If you are getting so much gold, you need to have more wash plants. Or sorry, if you're getting so much paid, what I recommend when you're first starting out when you pretty much start out and you're getting pay dirt, don't run all your pay dirt through your plant. Put some in a storage box and just get like 10 or 15 normal wash plants, little wash plants, and start running that pay dirt into gold as well so you get more gold, right? Smelt that gold and then, you know, sell it. It's big money. So not only is your big wash plant running, but all your little small ones are stuffed up for the full duration of your day that you're playing. Because why not, right? Not gonna lie, it's weird when regular streamers take time off. I mean, like days.
What in the world did I do? Holy cow!
Wait, streamers are supposed to stream every day? What the hell?
Yeah, it's what real streamers do.
Well, I already told you guys I'm not a real streamer. I've been told that a million times. Or been told I'm not a real streamer.
No 4090.
Yeah, no 4090. No, I'm just messing with you, bro. I know what you mean.
But it was a 5090 now.
Sir Baver, thank you much, man. What's up, buddy? Yeah, dude. No current video card, man. I'm a noob. Oh, you guys stream twice a day is a real streamer? Yeah. That's probably true.
And 12-hour streams at a time.
Yeah. If your video card's not bad enough to melt its connectors, you're not a real streamer. Okay, just saying. I got a long way to go to be a real streamer.
Yeah, a huge hole here. Wow.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to turn around and let you deal with that corner, and then I'll just go back the other way. Do you want me to start all the way down at the other end, or do you want me to...
However you want to do it.
Let's just flip around and go the other way. Have I managed to get a 5090 yet? Pfft, no. No one has. Not sure I want one right now until they figure out their problems.
I mean, I think I'm kind of thinking I would want to stay away from the Founder Edition and get a third-party card, maybe who actually does proper load balancing on their wires for their connectors.
All right, we're down this way, guys. You're going to need to flip and come back around the other way, trucks. The Flounder Edition. I got all the money sitting on my desk right now for one, but you guys are going to need to flip around and turn around, trucks. Turn around.
I'm gonna just drive backwards.
Well, I can't dig out the front of you and plus you're too far away.
Oh, okay.
So if I go to dig right here and I need you closer, I'm going to hit the front of your truck. So I need you to flip it around.
There's a guy on YouTube, can't remember his name, but he's got a 5090 and going around all the like trade shops, or like basically pawn shops, seeing how much you can get for it.
It's not like we don't have 2 to 3 years before something new comes out, right? I mean, right now, everything, all the stocks are depleted for everything. It's dismal. Trust me, I've looked everywhere. Zotac is actually only doing sales on their website and taking lottery through Discord. And yes, I have signed up for that. On my wife and on Amanda's and mine.
Surprised you've not got Grumpy to do it as well for you.
And I told him, well, the problem is Grumpy's address wouldn't match up with ours. Right? So, since they are allowing streamers to do more than one per household, but I only applied for just mine and Dopey's account. So, they're trying to stop scalpers and bots from eating up all their stock and not letting gamers get a chance to even have any. So.
Yeah, props to them.
Yeah. Mad props to them. They also called out Newegg and Best Buy for being scammers, scalper and bot and favoring bots and scalpers to guarantee their product gets sold. They said pretty much, how can you sell out of something before the time even is allotted to come up? Meaning you gave people pre-access codes to buy the product before everybody else, and nobody can find anybody that had one from a normal person online. So it's kind of crazy. Keep up the good work. Love the streams. Got me hooked on the game. Currently playing Coal Factory map. Respectfully, Joel in Netherlands. What's up, dude? Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate the kind words. And glad you're liking the game, man.
We need to do another set of roller runs across this cut.
We got no time for that.
You want me to roll?
Nah.
We'll do it all together if we do it. Nvidia don't care as long as it's sold. They don't care. You think Nvidia cares about gamers anymore? Pfft, nobody does. They abandoned us a long time ago.
They want to sell chips, not cards anyway.
Yep. Majority of the Blackwell chips that were supposed to go in the video cards got bought out before they even made it even close to the video card part of the market. It was a paper launch. Everybody knows it. It was just, it was only to sell enough to make everybody be like, oh, cool, new graphics card. Yay. I mean, it's just insane. Oh well, we'll get it. We'll get something new. We'll figure something out. I'm on the hunt for a used 2080 Ti or something along those lines, right? So, because I need to get I want to get the other computer up and running. So, might even pick up like a 3060 Ti, just because I'm only using it for a streaming computer, right? So,
I can send you a 3060. I split.
Hmm?
I can send you a 3060.
By the time with shipping and everything like that, it would be just as easy to go grab one myself somewhere.
What, even though I just send it free and just pay for the shipping and that?
You still have to pay import taxes on it.
Still gotta pay import taxes and things like that.
Import taxes.
No, video cards come up all the time. I don't even care if it's a mined card. Doesn't matter. I think I saw a 3060 Ti on there for. Someone said they re-thermal pasted it and everything like that for like $220 or $230 or something like that. That's pretty reasonable. I mean, I can afford that, no problem. I mean, I'm just sticking it in the Amanda's old computer, so. Because even though you guys are sitting there saying AI's fake frames and stuff like that, the cards are still putting up just as good or better benchmarks, and the drivers aren't even fully tricked out yet. So you guys keep saying fake frames and there's no real processing, but I mean the 5090 does beat the 4090 in almost all benchmarks that are using tweaked drivers. If you're using the current drivers, no. But if you're using tweaked drivers, then yes. So I don't know why do people keep saying they're not actually faster. You guys are completely falling into the BS. I've only seen a few things that are saying that it's not as good. And they even admit that when the real drivers are actually fully ready to go, it's going to be no comparison. So,
I mean, the whole thing that the 5070 is going to be the same as a 4090 was kind of BS. But
well, yeah, that was BS. But the 5090 not being, yeah, no. No. The reason why I stick with it is because it works better with all my products. AMD doesn't work as good or efficient. Only got 30 minutes to watch. Thanks for sharing the control layout. Made a huge difference. No problem, man. Problem. Like I said, I play default keyboard mouse, and there's no big deal. Everyone says you have to have dual joysticks. It's probably because they got an affiliate link in their description saying you have to have it to play, but most people don't know I don't. Oh, not fake frame rates, but AI. Well, AI is what generates the frames, right? So
I crashed.
ooh.
oh,
Make sure you send in your crash report. Who was that? Probably the truck that's right here in front of me.
Yeah, there's no one in it.
I mean, I wouldn't have a problem buying one if I could get my freaking hands on one, right? Like it's, you know what I mean? Like I would have it right now in my computer. But, and I got high-end power supply. I got all that stuff like that, right? So, I mean, I'm not worried about it at all. I just can't get my effing hands on one. That's my only dilemma right now. It's my only dilemma right now when it comes to the new card.
must be coming back in.
Now my dilemma is I'm not in a hurry for one. Like my problem is that I just want to get my other computer back up and running so I can start doing some cool content, and I have to make sure I got to make sure I get this damn card before I do the next series. For many different reasons. So, chat.
Wow, this truck got parked right in the middle of the way.
He AFK'd. Not AFK, but DC.
He jumped.
Oh.
He jumped into a truck. I think he was trying to help, but it didn't work out very good.
Yeah, he jumped out of that one to jump in a full one to move it.
Yeah, I'm still working on this corner, so.
Yeah, I want to get this other computer up and running. I'll figure something out. I mean, it's only just got to run the game and its own stream, right? I think a 3060 Ti should be good enough to do that.
Oh, I don't think so.
Now, I'm thinking if I get a used 3060 Ti and that computer just isn't up to what I need it to do, I was thinking about buying a whole new computer. Gosh, because they do have the pre-built Cooler Masters with the 5090 Astral in it for 6K. I was thinking about it. Toby's not happy about it, but I was thinking about it. What game is this? This game is called Out of War. It's a big giant sandbox heavy equipment digging game, so. No, I'm not in a hurry. I wouldn't buy a whole new computer just to get the video card. I mean, if that other computer can't do what I need it to do, then possibly it might be in there, but I don't know if I'd go for a 50 series. I might go for a 4090 with the I'd probably end up waiting till the 15900 i9s come out, which is supposed to be just absolutely brutal. Did you see the projected specs on the i9 15900K, Grumpy?
No.
Oof. It's called Out of Ore. Heavy equipment sandbox simulator. Pretty much you get dropped off in the world with a pickaxe, and you need to level up and acquire heavy equipment to dig more and more and more. And you can also do it with your friends. It is multiplayer up to 8 players at the moment.
Floor is like somebody.
Yeah, it was all over the place. I think Rick might have been drunk. Rick was drunk. We're blaming Rick.
Sorry guys, but I'm falling asleep driving the truck. It's been a really busy day.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
I'm gonna actually just jump off so I can get some sleep.
Gotcha, buddy.
No problem. I will speak to you all later.
Yeah, peace out, man.
Can't believe you're giving up already. Wow.
I'm there.
Or I can carry on and fall into the pit. It's up to you.
It wouldn't be any worse than your normal driving.
That is true, but I will probably happen a lot more.
Nah, you good, bro.
Tell your boss to get back to work so you can play more.
It's not back till Monday.
Tell me he has to run by his vacations by us first next time.
I'll let him know. He's had a 2 week this time.
I don't think that's... I don't know, Creature. I'm kind of on the fence with it.
Later.
Take it easy, Bungle.
Yeah.
I'm kind of on the fence with that because of the DLSS 4.0 frame generation, because of how much FPS you get with that. And if you're buying those type of cards, you're generally looking for, you're not looking for actual performance, you're looking for quality in your gameplay and the way it looks. And also to go with the same, matching your refresh rate of your monitors, especially the 244 hertz monitors. That's where people are saying that the power of those cards is the best suited. So they're just targeting a different market is what they're doing. And I think in that case, it's completely fine, because the targeted generated frames are what people are looking for in those price points. You want the best, fastest card to match your refresh rate. So if you have a 244 hertz monitor and you're in frame Gen 1, you're going to be able to hit that, or even go to 144 and be able to match the frames in 4K. That's what you're paying for. And in that case, I think they're right. I think they hit the price point. Because everyone lately is a frame snob and a refresh snob, right? And the video cards can't hit that. Right? The 40 series can't hit that thing without, they can't do it. Right? So I think therefore, how do you value that? It has to, you know what I mean? Like, I think it comes down to the end user. I don't think they're getting screwed. It just depends on what you're buying the card for. Right? You just have to look at what you're actually buying. It is different. We're all used to just buying something that has comp units, right? But if you're only going off of computational units, you're not getting all the cool new trending tech, right? Howdy,
Swade,
blah, blah,
you
blah,
there?
blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Swade, can you get out of the way there?
I'm in
Can you get out of the way?
purgatory.
Oh, okay. You still that's right. You are in purgatory.
See, you guys are all stuck on the raw performance. You guys are thinking about old tech. You guys are all thinking about raw performance. That doesn't mean anything nowadays. You guys are stuck on that. Does your video game look great? Does it run at the refresh rate you want? Yes, yes. Is it worth that price? That's up to you. You don't need to do anything with frame generation. What are you talking about? You don't need to do crap. If you're playing,
people are saying anyway, you don't. A lot of people are never turn it on anyway.
if you're not going to use it, then don't buy a new card. It's that simple. If you're not going to use DLSS 4 and you're not going to use frame generation, then there's no point. But if you want to play new AAA titles at their best at 4K at super high frame rate, you will need these new cards. Period. Because even the old cards aren't going to give it to you. So there's no point. There's no argument there. You're just not going to be able to get what you need because everybody's going over to DLSS. Face it, that's what's happening. That's the only way we're going to move forward. Raw power is not going to keep getting better and better and better and better and better. It's just not. They would have already done it a long time ago.
I mean, I personally think was better ways to go than DLSS, but it's what we got and it's what we're going to have. That's what NVIDIA's
sadly
basically set down, and that's the way it is.
5090 for just out of war? Yeah, there's no point. Like, I don't need a new card just for my stream, right? I don't need a new card. But people all of a sudden started donating for me to get a new card, even though I never asked. So now I feel obligated to buy a new card, right? Like, do I really need a new card for this computer? No.
I'm coming down, Hitman.
They couldn't do any better, so they faked it? What? They're not fake. Are you guys stupid? Are you stupid, creature? Come on, bro. I thought you were smarter than that, dude. Come on, man. Like, gosh damn, dude.
You think we are smart?
The 5090 makes the frames, so...
Yeah. Come on, bro. Somebody say go with ATI. I mean, they're getting to be just as expensive. For, like, less performance.
They're saying the new card could be a good price for what you get out of it.
I know, I'm just messing with you, creature, dude. Creature's like, creature's about to start raging, dude. Now, the only reason why I want to go with the 5090 is because it has more CUDA cores, and I need that for streaming and encoding what I want to do. Pushing to multiple platforms, and it has more lanes than what I'm pushing now, so I won't have encoding problems. That's the only reason why I care. No, if I'm just being honest, everything else is what it is. I don't care about high frame rates, to be honest, for myself. Like, I don't care. 60 FPS is more than fine for me. I don't play cutting edge games, but I do use a lot of encoding power, so that's why I would go with the 5090.
What I find really kind of funny is the people who aren't even running 4K thinking they have to have 5090s.
Yeah.
I've got a 4070 and that seems to run alright.
I mean, even with high frame, refresh rates, you can, with the lower resolutions, you can get super performance out of the 40 series.
Listen to all this nerd talk. Listen to all this nerdy nerd talk right now.
Let's talk about Star Wars.
Let's talk about digging dirt. It's too early to be talking about video cards. Damn nerds. Isn't that right, Kevin? Frickin' nerds. Shut up. Dig a hole, nerd. Paul, what's up, man? Oh, because I have my HUD off. There we go.
You need gas. Or diesel.
Never too early. No, people hate when we talk about video cards, dude. Like, and things like that, and computers and things like that. People just hate it. It's one of the worst stream killers, to be honest. I know better, but figured I'd troll creature for a little while. Rid of that off the side of my screen. Yeah, 4K gaming, I agree. 4K gaming's like, Joel, dropping the dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh, where it came through? It must be on... If the notification doesn't pop up, it's because it came through on... where's that from? Is that from... It's gotta be from Vertical, right? Hold on one second.
Yeah, Vertical.
It's Vertical Super Chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for the thing. I'll hit you up with the standard here. There, Joel. Appreciate that, man. We got hypes in the chat. Over on the Vertical, he dropped a 11... Was it euro? 11 pounds?
Euro.
Yeah.
I think it's euro.
Thank you much for that. Appreciate that, man. Are we full right now? No, I think we had somebody. Bungle just dropped, so I know we're not full.
Yeah.
Message Dopey. Bag of hammers. Appreciate that, man. What dude? types. I gotta make sure all my stuff is on and working because sometimes I've been trying to like not. Isn't that popping up? That's weird. Yeah, YouTube does not allow me to track multiple streams, so it always goes with the first one. If you guys want to donate and have it pop up on the screen, if not, I still see it, but I have to do a manual donation thing, so I just do the money drops for the guys that are on vertical.
Oh, thank you, sweet. Yeah, I need fuel. Let's see.
Right now, we're cutting through a big thing of iron at the moment, so. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. Like I was saying, guys, I'm not in a hurry. No hurry.
Well, the good thing is it
Toxicity.
flushes out a lot of these issues too. So.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry. It is what it is. You know, my thing is like I said, the content. Like I can drop a couple $100 to get a used old video card that's gonna do what I need it to do. So I'm in not a hurry. I'm not gonna worry about it. Right. If there's a better way to donate to you, you can donate directly through Streamlabs. I get more of that. If you donate, why can't I fill up on that thing? What the heck's going on here? Oh, weird. Hold on, one sec. There we go. I had to find the sweet spot. Generally, the best way to donate to a content creator is directly through like a PayPal link. So that way, you know, YouTube and stuff like that don't jack their 30, or Twitch doesn't jack their 50%, you know. But anyway is appreciated and much loved. It doesn't some people tell me to turn off super chats and stuff like that and don't allow it, and it's like, who am I to say where people are comfortable for donating, you know? If you eliminate ways of people's way to donate that they think is safe, then you're just not going to get donations, right? Because some people don't use PayPal, some people don't use, you know, Cash App or things like that, right? All those different stuff, right? So gotta give people options. I've seen somewhere that if somebody refunds a PayPal donation, it can cause charges to the recipient. Yes, it can actually. And the other thing is that I can also file fraud charges too. But I don't spend any donations coming through for new people on PayPal for up to 90 days. So if they go to try to back charge, then, well, you can always prove it too that they did it. There's a special way that content creators can do it if you know how to fight it. You can fight it, and then you can get them banned from PayPal. Yeah, boy. It's on the main part of the channel. If you go into the description, you'll see a link for that in there. I think it's also posted in the normal stream as well, so I'm in vertical, and you find it in the above the chat in the pinned comment. Did I get it? No. I'm honestly, guys, I'm not even looking for it right now. I signed up to the Zotac thing, and that's about it. And that's a lottery. And Bag of Hammers dropping the gifted. Thank you much for that, brother. And it popped up in the chat today, too. Just noticed that. Ryan, Grizzly, Samuel, Mark. Bro. Oh. Hammer got it. Thank you much for that, dude. Yeah. So content creators, if you are spending the money instantly, then you're probably up to get pwned. But if somebody donates through PayPal, all you have to do is take a screenshot of the donation, pretty much in a sense, and then when you go to fight it in YouTube or on PayPal, you just let them know, hey, look, this person donated it on their own thing for content that's service rendered. Since you're watching me and you donated during the time, that means you did it on your own volition. And if it was a mistake, well, obviously I refund mistakes. I mean, you did like a accidental 5,000 donation, Glenn, cough, cough, Glenn. I like hunting grays. Yeah, boy. But when PayPal, and then what you do is you just tell PayPal, hey, listen, if they're going to do this to me, they're going to do it to other people. And you go for getting their PayPal banned. And what PayPal will do is PayPal will actually hold their account in suspension, and all the money in their PayPal will be forfeited. So I don't mess around with them, because if you're going to do it to me, you're going to do it to somebody else. And I will be able to afford the ding. You know what I mean? I'll be able to afford it. But some dude that's got nothing in his bank account and nothing in his PayPal, and you just wrecked his universe, dude, you're a piece of shit in my book if you do stuff like that to people. Like, you deserve to get all your money taken by PayPal. You deserve to get fraud charges. You deserve it. I do that with every single person that's ever charged me back in the history of doing this for 7 years. And I've never lost. So, because, you know, your actions on my stream, which is recorded, people typing, things like that, right? It's all recorded. I can show that you're a viewer. And as soon as you can show that they're a viewer and they did it and then they screwed you, yeah, it's done with, boy. It's over with.
Well, it makes PayPal bad for streamers if they don't protect the streamer from.
Yes.
So then why would streamers use them? So
absolutely
it makes sense for PayPal to protect them.
Yep. Oh, because it became such a rampant thing, right? In the streaming world, where people were just charging back, because, you know, people want so bad to meet those goals, but they don't have the money, so they'll just, or they do, but they'll use it to. This mainly happens in IRL streaming, to be honest. By the way, unless someone's just a twat, and it is what it is. But you know, you'll see it happen quite a bit. It's just vulgar and rude, to be honest. Like, just don't do it, right? Like, if you don't, especially if you just don't like somebody, why are you watching in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, you got better things to do with your life than troll streamers, I guess. No, rip my membership. Oh gosh, there's a lot of grays now. Hey, Josh, dude, thank you much, man. Like, I know a few people that's happened to, and I've had to help them get out of the hole by like $1,000 or $2, like, because people literally just wanted to mess with them. Right? It's like, dude, first off, it is your fault as a content creator for spending the money that you don't know these donators. Like, say for instance, if Shane donated me $500, I wouldn't have a problem with that because Shane's been viewing me for so many years, right? But if somebody that's never donated to the channel, that's, you know what I mean, you want to hold those. Then this is just information for any streamer that's out there. If you wonder how to go about doing that, just don't spend it for 90 days. And if they don't backcharge it, they can't backcharge it after a certain period of time, right? So just don't spend it. Just don't rush out and spend it.
I'm going to thank you for that advice, because I sometimes streams, I'm not like streaming much, but it's something I will learn from what you're saying.
You always notice when somebody gets a big donation as a streamer, they always go, is that real?
Yep.
Why do you think they do that? Because so many people screw with people and ruin, like, you know how hard that is to recover from? Right? Like, if you don't...
Well, let's say you're having trouble paying your mortgage and somebody does that to you, and you go out and spend it to save your house, and then they backcharge you. I mean, that's going to wreck your world completely.
That's going to wreck you. Yeah, exactly. That's going to wreck somebody, right? Like, it's just sad.
To do that because you're a jerk.
Yeah, it's because yeah, exactly, dude. Now, just a little bit of
Oh, you guys
advice.
say,
So, just a little advice of things I've learned over the years.
Oh,
Oh, Grumpy. Just did the face slide.
oh yeah.
Grumpy got
What's up,
sleepy.
Aaron? What's up, guys? Now, just a little advice if you're a content creator or whatnot about donations and things like that. Just don't spend them. There's no point. All right? It's extra income that you weren't depending on, so why spend it right away? Safeguard yourself. Be smart about it.
Hello,
Have a good
guys.
one, guys. I'm leaving too. See you for the next one.
Take these a hit.
All right. See ya.
Yeah, no doubt. Don't mess with somebody like Syrian saying. Don't mess with people's finances. Just talk crap to them, right? Like, you know exactly.
Or like Grumpy, make a Rust server and then
Harass them.
Yeah. Harass them on the host server. Yep.
Yeah, the person I know that a couple of the people that I know, it completely devastated them, right? Like, you look at your PayPal and there's $250 in there, and they're like, "Oh, I got it," and then you take it out, and then all of a sudden PayPal's like, "Hey, now you're negative $250." Like, that's as a streamer, like you have to worry about so many things, anyways. To sit and have to worry about that is just like pathetic. What's up, Dark? That's another reason why YouTube added the chat remembering feature, so you can look back at their history. And if you link their chat history with your PayPal history and the donation history list on your Streamlabs, it's a GG win 100%. They can't dispute it then.
Takes a little bit to load in, don't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Takes a hot minute. Just give it time. Just wait. It'll click in.
Yeah.
I think I spent 10 minutes or something waiting.
Yeah, it's
I know
about
it was a
6 or
there's a
so
big
minutes.
hole.
Yeah. I only talk about these things because I've been through them, and I know a lot of you guys are content creators and things like that. And if you ever have something like that happen to you guys, just DM me, let me know, and I'll help walk you guys through it. If it ever happens to you, you know what I mean? Like, I'll show you guys how to fight it and exactly what you have to type to PayPal and stuff like that, right? Don't just panic and start DMing PayPal, because then they're gonna look at you like you're stupid if you have no thing typed out right.
And then I'll be helping with the trucks today then.
Yeah, we're losing truck drivers. They're getting tired. It's
Okay.
it's early. It's late at night for those guys over there in Europe.
Don't blame them.
Not long ago.
No, yeah. Middle of the week.
It's only 10.
True, it's only 10,
Some
but
people
some
can't.
people got to work at like 5 in the morning.
I went up at like 6 when raining. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 p.m. here in the U.S. and Iowa, and it's snowing right now.
I'm still working right now. I got off work at 4:30 this morning. Came home and took a nice hot shower and went and crawled into bed and went to sleep and woke up at 9:30. And here I am now. And it is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Nice, and I got to work tonight at 10 o'clock.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
Busy guy.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, work wouldn't have been so bad the last couple of days if I feel like I didn't have food poisoning. I literally sat on the toilet at work all night last night with my work tablet just sitting there. Why? Last thing I wanted to do is risk walking like halfway across the building, and all of the other bathrooms are closed right now until we get the new trainees in. Last thing I don't want to have to do is have to worry about that, man. Then I'd have to clean something, you know? Damn. Not wanting to do that.
So I'm on top of the hill. Does it take a little bit to load the rest of it in then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd be complaining to the guy that runs that food truck.
I'm just happy if I'm gonna, yeah, no more. I'm not eating nothing from that food truck. I mean, normally we haven't had any problems, right?
Yeah.
We normally haven't had too many problems with that place. What's up, Connor? I mean, it could, you know, I mean, you gotta think too, if they prepped anything ahead of time, right? Because they came at like 3 at night, which they normally don't operate at those hours. They might have had some stuff left over from like their day shift because they knew that we had the catering for that night. And, you know, it could have been anything because normally they have really good food during the day.
Yeah, I mean, you know, mistakes do happen, and you know, maybe something that got mislabeled.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they bought something that was mislabeled. You never know.
Could have been. Yeah. Could have been something that's just bad. Or did I hear about the big storm coming to Ontario? No, I did not. Well, we're in our winter freeze right now at a whole whopping not freezing. So no, we've been pretty cold for like the last week and a half. Matter of fact, I went back to work on the 2nd, right? And then we got 1.5 feet of snow overnight. And they when we saw it snowing, they were like, okay, well, we're supposed to be freezing for the next week. So go ahead and just take the next week off. Just work from home till the trainees come in. And they delayed the training and stuff like that for all these new people. So. Yep. I did see a lot of some of your guys' stuff. Great work, dudes. Looking good. These guys are crushing trucks. Did you guys see all the times that people put down on Clash of the Operators on Sunday before the Super Bowl? Crazy. These guys were running great. We have our first sub 7?
Yeah.
Our first sub 7 minute run.
It's not fair.
It's not fair. Oh man, that's good.
I can't even say that he's had more practice than me because he's probably had less.
Ryu actually has ran the least amount of runs but put up the fastest times.
Beginner luck.
Beginner luck.
My runs weren't too
Gotta
shabby, I
blame
guess.
something, right?
Pull forward just a little bit more. I have to swing up over the back of your truck to get this scoop right in there. Put the back of your truck right here on this line. Like right here. Like, see where the tip of your truck, the back of your tip meets my track right there? That's where you want to put
Yeah.
your truck. And you're just the right distance away from the wall too, so that's good.
Okay.
Because Grumpy's gonna pretty much fill one side, and I'm gonna fill the other. That way I can come back here, I can track back, and I can still hit this side right here. See that?
Yep.
All right, you're pretty much good. I think Rick has got the. I think Rick probably has the fastest truck fill though. On Clash of the Operators for the excavator portion.
Yeah, he does a nice job with it.
Yeah, he's very, very good at not having spillage. And then, yeah, and then Ryu, it really depends, because some people have had some weird bobbles in their run, because, you know, it's the pressure, right?
That pressure is something else, you know.
Ryu was literally a collapsed lung, bursted some stitches. The pressure got to it. You could just hear how out of breath he was, like, during the run. Like, he didn't want them stitches holding him back. No, it's not as easy as you guys think if you guys haven't ran it. The pressure of being under time is one of the hardest factors, right?
Not even that, it's that you're fighting against someone else.
Mainly, if you just forget about the other person, it's the fighting to get yourself is the big.
That's hard when you're saying he is doing that and he's doing that, and it's hard to forget about the other player.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just part of it. My biggest complaint is the lack of smack talk from you guys, to be honest.
Too much concentration. I was the first one to win though, so I'm happy with that.
Like, I'm surprised no one said, like, you know, I'm the master of the hose, just ask your mom. You know, stuff like that. Like, damn, right? Like, come on, you guys can do a lot better than saying, good run, buddy. You know? Like, nothing. No smack talk. Well, come on. Like, I know, right?
Gotta be nice to the moms.
You just have too nice a community here, Split.
I know.
We dumping on the red one or the yellow?
Every other. Just
Every other?
alternate.
Okay.
Yeah, just alternate so that way we're not packing one plant too full.
You want to come up, Gray?
Okay.
He's become too powerful. It's time to nerf him. You're making so much progress. Well done. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You just built too nice of a community. Dude, there's so many people that say we're the most toxic community around. I just think that they say that because they're snowflakes. They can't handle people being real.
Can't do it when we're nice to each other. They can't be here.
I just think people nowadays have a problem with people that are brutally honest about things and blunt, right? And they immediately go to jump towards the words like gaslighting or toxic or things like that, right? Instead of actually listening to what other people have to say and having good conversations about things, right? So instead they're cowards and they don't want to talk about things that are meaningful or whatever. So they immediately they're the ones that are technically going to being toxic, right? So if you immediately have a problem with somebody saying something that's truthful and then you cause a problem, that is kind of the definition of being toxic.
I mean, even if you don't think what they're saying is truthful, just to immediately attack them and call them toxic, because
It
they have a
is
different
being
opinion.
toxic. Is being
It is
toxic.
being toxic. Yeah.
That is being the victim and stuff like that because of things like that means that is being toxic. It's hilarious. Like, dude, it's that's what's hilarious about everything, right? Like, people will say because I don't kiss every developer's ass that I deal with, that if I say anything that I don't like about their game, I'm being toxic. No, I'm just pointing out to my viewers that want to hear the truth from me. It has nothing to do with being toxic. I have a problem with what you said. How dare you?
Somebody coming in there.
I'm coming
So
down.
saying your mom is good with a hose is being blunt? No, that's a joke. And that's not even the joke that I said. There's a difference. Ex-players joining in. It's also satire and many other things too, so. After all, I am a content creator. I'm supposed to be making people laugh and have a good time and entertain them, right? So. Well, I think anyways, am I supposed to do that, chat? Or am I supposed to sit here and just talk about excavator controls and hydraulics and the jokes are not allowed anymore? Yeah, true. No more jokes. Sorry guys. No more jokes. True. I did make a political joke the other day and it was, it was like frowned upon and sorry. My bad, guys. My bad.
I mean, I guess you could be like every other content creator out there and just kind of go look like a drone and
Stand there and drool with my camera on.
yeah.
Be a door greeter pretty much in a sense. Could you please enlighten us about a what? A coconut? Just these weird random facts.
Well, some of the highest rated content has been talk about poop and stuff. So
Yeah, pretty much. We talk a lot about poop and food here. I mean, after we get to past a certain time. The ones I love who come in here and talk all kinds of love to you, but then on their own streams talk nothing but garbage about you and the whole community. Yeah, I mean, it's their problem, right? Let that be. The way I feel is let that be their problem. I got other things to do, like stream for a couple hundred people at a time. You know what I mean? Like, and enjoy my community, have fun with my community, and support my community. And even though I'm busy as hell, if that's what their content's about is that stuff, then let that be their problem. Because I don't got time for that. What's up, Pecan? That's why I tell you guys all the time, be respectful and embrace the community. And when you're out in public on other people's communities, be respectful. Because you represent us when you're here watching us and things like that, right? So, same thing I said on the Gold Rush thing, because I know a lot of you guys were pissed off. The devs pretty much lied to you guys, saying that they would be doing the Q&A with all that stuff like that with us. You guys were expecting it. And then lo and behold, no. And a lot of you guys were wanting to go rage.
well, here, wait, see, let me dump this and I'll fix that for you.
We don't do that though, right? We don't do those things. We don't go and attack. We don't attack other communities. We don't do any of that stuff. That's all those dudes that have done that. And you guys have witnessed that here in the recent thing. So a lot of you guys work too hard and just want to play video games for fun. And you don't want to be dragged into garbage like that. So that's why we try to avoid that here as much as humanly possible. And just laugh at them when other people do it. So. And I appreciate you guys for being like that. Being, you know what I mean? Oh, I mean, and I also get it too. You sometimes you're watching another content creator and they start talking crap about another content creator, and you're like, well, you want to say something, but then again, you don't. I completely get your reservations. You know, I completely get it.
Oh.
I think your community is more constructive than destructive, right? Well, I mean, I think it's what it is my community is full of people that are hardworking and they don't have time for bullshit. And when they see bullshit, they say it's bullshit. I think that's just one thing about my community is that, you know, yeah, some things are best left unsaid. Exactly. And most of you guys are like truck drivers, heavy equipment operators. You work on the farms. You guys, you know, you guys have, you know, we got paramedics, we got firefighters. You guys are hardworking people. You don't have time for internet drama and BS, right? Like, you just don't.
Agreed totally.
You know what I mean? So, and the only time people bring that type of garbage to my community is when they're trying to do it for clout. And it's like, seek life elsewhere, dudes. You know? We don't have time for that. Do you have any videos about making the cuts so organized? No, but there will be a lot more content here coming up here in the future. I'm just holding back real quick because I'm just busy at work and I'm waiting for the new stuff to come out for Out of War. Yeah, we have a lot of people in the service, and much love to you guys. No matter what country you guys are in, no matter where you are on the planet, thank you guys very much for your service. We got a lot of people from all over. We got wounded vets. We got everything, man. We got people from all over the world.
Gray is just showing off.
Let me clean this floor up here. Well, all right.
My thing every day is I just want to wake up and have fun playing video games again. You know? That's all I'm trying to do. There's nothing else going on here to read into. You know, why does Split do what he does? Why does he do this? I literally just want to wake up and have fun playing video games with my community. Because for 5 years I played Gold Rush that did not have multiplayer, and I felt like I was trapped playing it as a content creator. I hated it. I hated doing it, but I did it only for the fans. And I want to do things for me now that make me happy playing games. Right, like, and playing with you guys is more important than anything. It honestly makes me want to get up and stream. Before in a while, you guys could hear it in my voice that I've been watching for a while. I hated it. I absolutely hated it, man. Like this last 2 years since I've been playing Out of War, it's been good because it's something new. You guys like watching. It's in the same wheelhouse as Gold Rush. But now this last 6 months plus, I can actually play with you guys, right? You can actually play a good digging game with my viewers, so.
Well, because of you, I didn't know if I would like this game or not. And I've watched your videos and played with you guys, and it's definitely interesting.
Yeah, it's just a different thing. It's just different.
There you go.
I mean, I'm just glad I can help you guys pass the day or whatever and try to bring any type of a smile or whatever, right? I mean, not every day is going to be exciting and humorous because we're digging a hole after all, right? Right? Like, yeah, that hole, I'm just smiling.
Just going deeper and deeper.
I mean, it's just like it's almost like ASMR if you just turn the sound off and watch the digging happen, right? You're like, oh, it's so satisfying. Watch that hole get dug out. Having trouble keeping the claim things organized around the cut is awful. The main thing is making sure like our system is very, very, very simple. Right? We only overextend our bucket enough to where we leave about probably about 1 meter to 2 meters at most. So pretty much a block height that the excavator can't reach. And then we stick the front end loader down there on trying to keep the top of the cut relatively flat, but you don't have to be crazy flat. Right? So and then we just have our trucks running in a cycle, going up and in, and just try to keep them moving, keep them filled, right? I'm more listening to you than watching. Yeah, I mean, most people do. Most people listen, right? That's kind of, it's pretty much been probably about the most of the time it's been that way. Throughout me streaming, people say I'm more of a podcast than a gaming channel. Even though the gaming is kind of like 60% of the focus. Let's see. Split is one of today's miners. Sounds like a YouTube channel. Iowa Chill, yes or no? I have no clue. The reference to that channel. Question from the lady here. Since we're all digging holes, mining stuff here, are we dwarves or hobbits? Well, hobbits don't really... I mean, I would guess hobbits build like hobbit houses, right? But I really wouldn't consider them like digging folk, you know? We're more like dwarves, I guess. We have an obsession with digging holes. I would say we're more like dwarves if you were to... Any plans for the new season? It kind of seems like we're going to be going for a super pit. However, I do have a project that I want to do that has to do with, a build that I was supposed to do in season 5. And yeah. But we kind of got distracted digging holes. We're kind of also waiting for a little bit to do more. Let me just put it this way. The build projects are, all the players are spread out. We're not really working as a team. Right? So, and we also can't, it's hard to have a lot of people doing the building because I don't know, it's weird. Can we get a teaser description? Well, I mean, most people knew what I was going to build in season 5. So season 5, I was going to build 2 scale Boca Chica, Texas, with the SpaceX Starship launch towers and stuff to scale. So, and like the Starship factory and things like that, right? But season 5 broke before we could get there, and oh, okay, yeah, Braveheart, sorry. Yeah, it's been a while, right? It's been a while since we've been on season 5. Have I tried a game called About Digging Holes? I think I saw a little bit of that. Not really my thing.
What's your thoughts on the drag line?
I think the drag line will be really good for stripping out benches and stuff like that, but after that, for mining, I'm not sure. It depends on how they're going to do it. I think it might be more of a pain. It might be slower than, even though it'll be probably some of the biggest videos, or it's not videos, but sorry, biggest buckets. I think it's still gonna be slower than like what we're doing now. Joe, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. So season 5 is absolutely torched. It's the biggest save in the game. Everyone that keeps like showing their pictures of how big the save is, none of it beats season 5. Anybody save on the Discord does not beat season 5. Season 5 is over 150 megabyte save, and it's deform capped too, so it takes like 10.5 minutes, 12 minutes to load into. Most people can't even load it because it kicks them out before they can even load. That's because there's 22 million assets placed and deform capped. So I think there's something like 7 million water blocks placed as well too. Oh no way, Shane. Season 5 destroys that build.
Looks like we got a new player. You're dragging them down, and I'll give them a password. Hey there, Smokey.
Okay.
What's up, dudes?
Not much.
Alright, I just sent you the password there in Discord.
Kind of on a road right here.
I think Smokey's already in. He just wasn't dragged in, was he?
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind that.
He was just chilling up there and
Yeah, I kind of got my head down here just digging at the moment. So.
I think Dopey said something. We just didn't pay attention. Sorry about that, Smokey.
You're good, dude.
Dopey's not even in my office right now. She's in the bedroom. She's like hanging out. She's like, I'm not coming back to work on the stream until I get my new computer chair. And that comes tomorrow. She's been on strike, boys.
I know what you're putting together tomorrow.
Yep.
As soon as I get somewhere where I can stop, I'll join your other chat.
Yeah, it was I mean, I think people were more choked up than I was about it. I mean, I was kind of like, whenever we get long into these saves like this, I kind of worry that it's too much for people. Like, people are already telling me to slow down. They're like, just stream other things. Like, I'm trying to catch up or whatnot. And like, you guys do too much. It's too hard to keep up with the content. And then they get bored because they can't keep up with the content. But I truly don't really want to play anything else right now. I know it may seem a little weird, but
Pull forward your cart.
This game's addicting.
yeah.
Pull forward.
But I feel it's more fun to play like this than to play on single player.
I think
No,
so
hold on one sec. We can't go into those things because yes, it is correct. It will ding us on the channel based upon what's said in in the comment section. So, and also too, it's a dividing factor people want to fight about constantly, religion and politics. Even myself, I shouldn't be inflammatory and say anything or even make a joke. Right? So, it sucks. It's the way it is. It's the way society is right now, boys. If you're mad at it, well, get mad at the people that are being stupid about stuff. But I'm not going to anger my employers, which pretty much keep me from playing games and making some income so I don't have to go have a second job. That's just the reality of it. Right? So, it is a gaming channel, and once you start putting your political views and things like that into things, it starts to label you as one thing or another. And right now, honestly, I don't really want to be labeled for anything other than having fun and playing video games. So that means I have to crack down on my chat as well. So hopefully you guys can respect that.
Copy, bud.
The only label we want here is gaming.
Yeah, we're here to get away from that stuff. Exactly. We're here to get away from it.
I can't get away from it. I go to work, do this, I come back home, play a game, and do the same thing.
It's like the YouTube clips I've seen or shorts. People driving truck, they take break, jump over in the passenger seat, flips up the PC and starts playing Euro Truck Simulator.
Well, I don't drive a truck in real life.
I did get my license for driving trucks 2 months ago.
Your CDO?
Yeah, soon I can drive with trailer. I'm just trying to get past the now it's standing still. But you have to study for it and then take a test. So I just have to do that one. Then I have to drive one.
No, that's mechs you're hearing.
So soon I can be a lorry driver.
A lorry
I've always-
driver?
I've always- Yeah.
Like I can drive like a
What's a lorry?
Semi truck, yeah. That's
Same
a,
what I do.
I
that's
can
a,
do Euro Truck Simulator just in real life.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I would love to get in a heavy haul.
And that's what I want to. Then need experience first.
I'm already in heavy haul. Can you get your mom off my back, dude? Damn.
been in heavy haul my whole life. My fat butt.
Me too.
I got my Class B with the manual endorsement. I'm trying to upgrade it, hopefully to Class A soon.
Here is Class C for semi. And CE for
I'm in the
upgrade.
U.S.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for my CDL if I can get my license back here.
Oh, did you finally get your glasses, or?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm just studying for the test, man. Like just reading all the book again, just so I don't. Because last time I took my driver's test, I just got transferred to Canada, right? So I didn't actually take my test in Canada. So I'm like, I'm not in a hurry to get my L and go take my test, right? So I just gotta make sure I don't want to. Not something I don't want to fail it, but you know what I mean, like.
Well, let's face it. All these tests have these trick question things. you
Yeah,
have to learn.
exactly. And it's like, I got to start from the beginning, right? So it is what it is. No big deal.
It sucks.
But yeah, I'm not going to go for my CDL. I'm not going to go for any of that stuff, right? So just get a driver's license so I can drive again. Can I join the server? There is a few things you got to do to follow. I think we might be full right now. But there is a wait list, I believe. I'm actually going to drop a save real quick, guys, here, and then I'm going to use the restroom because it takes so long. Give me a second here, chat.
Yeah, we are full.
Yeah, I said to Dopey that's 2 loads and I'll jump off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more load and I'll probably jump off for now.
They're quitters. I don't know why everybody wants to be quitters for.
I could stay for you.
People got to do what they got to do.
Yeah, I gotta deal with the stepkid sometimes.
Yeah, people have lives. That's a fact. I'm gonna have one. I need to get
Gotta
one
do-
probably.
Gotta do that and deal with snow too.
Yeah.
Can you still dump during a save?
I would.
Yeah,
I think you technically can, but
I
it'd
just don't
hurt
want to
wait.
lose any
uh,
load.
the only thing you can't do is terraform.
Yeah. I
And
believe
the
that is
dumping
correct.
is not terraforming.
Yeah, so I think you're okay, but yeah.
At least if you dump it into the hoppers.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets fixture, I think. If you're not putting the hopper, you should be good.
And now you should be good.
Yeah, I wish the trucking classes were all similar and not all different.
Back.
They changed it on us here in the U.S. for class get your CDL anymore. When I took my test, it was the last day I could do it before you had to go to college for it. Now they make it mandatory. You have to go to school for it.
Required OTR driver for 20 years. Help me with my depression. ATS has helped me with the depression I'm not being able to do anymore. That's what Gold Rush was for me for a while too. After losing my career in the mining industry. But you know, everyone's like, oh, so what if you ever get your, be able to get your license and stuff like that back again? Are you gonna go do all that again? No. I'm happy with the career that I have, and I'm home with my wife every day, and I get to play video games and have fun. So, you know, on top of my other job, which I am honestly blessed that I have it, and what I do and how much time I actually have to spend at that job. So yeah, no, I mean, I'm good.
Well, at least video games kind of give you that same feel to some respects, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really come,
but
it doesn't come close, but it's, you know, but it's just something different.
scratches the itch.
No, it's not even that. It's not even scratches the itch. I mean, I'll be honest, like, real life operating is not as fun as everyone makes it out to be. Like, when you're working those long shifts, half of your battle is not falling asleep. How is that fun? It's
And the stress.
you know, so it's cool. It's a cool job, but it's not, I don't know, it's not everything it's cracked up to be, like people try to make it.
It's definitely not, to be honest.
It's if you can kind of turn your brain off and do it, it depends on this situation, right? Like,
I do a roll off dumpster, so it's kind of different every day, but after a while it gets same old, same old.
yeah, you're always fighting sleep. You're always never going fast enough. It's always some constant garbage.
Yep, look at the queue he's got.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Get the truck up there. I can wait a second.
Let's go. It's my feet. I play with just 2 fingers on my keyboard and mouse. Man, I should have made him guess without chat. You guys should stop telling him, and I'll make him guess. Most people say like 90% of the time I'm playing with they think I'm playing with joysticks.
I thought you were.
Yeah, yeah, most people do. No, I'm literally playing with 2 fingers.
I mean,
You
let's face
operate
it. I
really
mean,
smooth.
it's just a matter of just like anything. You learn a rotation, or you learn how to push the buttons in a certain, in a certain way that just,
All my years of gaming on a keyboard, I'm very robotic in my rotations, and I always set my rotations up for muscle memory after a period of time, so I don't even need to look at my screen. I just know by holding down the button for so long how fast the equipment works, and that's the only difference of what I have to retrain myself in, is how fast the equipment works. So if all of a sudden Christian came in and upped the hydraulic speed on this piece of equipment, I would then all of a sudden have to relearn for a second, but it won't take too long. It doesn't take too long.
Here he might do the challenge and change it up just to.
I think if we could adjust the hydraulic speed, it would definitely help a little bit on some players, like if you're using controller or joystick, stuff like that.
Yeah, it'd be nice too, but I mean, and I also do, Christian does put a pretty good balance on how fast things boom out and boom in. I mean, he's just going off of real life specs, right? So people don't realize is how fast does a dump truck bed lift up? And people are like, oh, it's too slow in the game. But if you actually go look at the specs of a 60-ton truck, it's X amount of seconds between fully up and fully down. And, he does try to make sure that all those things make sense. So when people are like, oh, the 8,000 moves incredibly slow. Congratulations. That's what they do in real life too.
Yeah.
it's a big machine.
It's a big machine. It's not supposed to be fast.
People
I
lose
wish for the
perspective
dump
so
truck.
easy.
I wish for the dump truck so you could throw them in neutral and rev it up and make the bed go faster.
Have you guys saw the new cyborg gaming pad? Cyborg gaming pad. Is that the one where you can it's like almost like a glove that sits on your desk and is that the one? Like I have a Razer Nostromo and a Razer Naga. Not a Naga, but a Orb Weaver. But I only use those for first person shooters. I mean, I guess I could plug that in and use it. And then I have a thumb pad for my thumb. But yeah, I really need it. I could run ISO controls mixed with keyboard and mouse, keyboard, I guess. So my thumb would be the left stick, but
Have you always played with keyboard, or have you tried other things?
I have a full sim setup. I have controllers. I have dual joysticks. I just don't. It doesn't make it better for me having. It doesn't outweigh having to deal with them being at my desk and everything and hooked up and my wheel and everything like that constantly. It just gets in the way every day. Because I do a lot of other things. I do a lot of other things at my desk, and I don't have a dedicated sim setup like rig. And my office is too small. I mean, I might maybe be able to set it up here soon, right behind me, and just put a 42-inch TV on the wall, I guess, and then put a chat monitor on the wall, mounted, and then just try to fit everything in as tight as I can with my button boxes and my dual joysticks and kind of right behind me. But it'd be a little hard because my office is so small, and I have Dopey in here too as well. So Dopey's full setup, triple monitor, and everything like that is on the other side of my desk right now, and it's kind of a tight fit in this office with all of our stuff. Mom, watch out. Whoa, someone's... Someone's picking me up really bad through their headset or something whenever they open their mic. Either Smokey or
It might be me, dude.
do you have me on like a speaker or?
I don't have my mic plugged in, dude. I'm playing on my laptop.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I could plug my mic in, dude, if that helps.
It's just so when if everyone talks at the same time, it just comes through real loud. That's all. Not too big of a deal. Just wanted to address it.
That's why I try to keep the combo for me short and sweet.
Yeah, I get you. Your fault.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
You all good? It's hard to get everybody in on the fly. That's one of the biggest, hardest things to do as a creator or a streamer is bring people in and like mic check them live, right? Because you get brought in. Cause if I had to tab out to get all you guys in every day, it would take like over a quarter of the stream, right? So that's why my wife deals with bringing people in and so that we can be more efficient at getting the save running. So in her microphone stuff is different than mine. So
I got you,
guys for the
dude.
fun.
I am on push to talk.
yeah, mad props to Dopey though. She takes the whole part of her day pretty much is making sure you guys have spots getting in here.
You have a good rest of your afternoon, guys.
Yeah, take it easy, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, was that it's just car?
Yeah, I think so.
And which one was he in the game? Like Kyle
Just
Ford?
car.
Oh, just
No.
car? Okay. It's so cold. Oh, you guys are getting hit, huh? That storm. You guys are getting all of our cold weather. Here's a Dopey. What's up, Dopey girl? Yeah, Dopey's a huge part of getting the mine running every day. Right? Like oof. Take it easy, Rock. What's up, Rick? How you doing, buddy? Saw you up there saying what up. Got the little one. What's she doing? You taking your pill? You goober. Dopey. Dopey's been taking 4 of those a day.
Oh, jeez.
It's just because you have to be sober during the work week doesn't mean I have to, she says. Dopey's over here like 40 milligrams a day over here. I can look at her every time she's smiling. I guess that's what it takes to put a smile on your face, I guess. What up? 80 bucks a month.
Went over the hill.
Oh, let's see.
Oops.
He wanted to sleep a little bit.
He's probably rolling down the barriers.
No, and also do you guys keep in mind politics. It's nothing personal. It's just that we try to keep that stuff out of the chat. It's nothing like we don't like you because you're talking about something or somebody like a president's name, or anything like that, right? So it's that's like the whole broccoli as well too, like broccoli and things like that, right? We have to talk around it because of being flagged. Things will be flagged, right?
No problem, is it?
What about Doobles? Are Doobles okay?
Doable?
Doobles.
Doobles? Well, that's broccoli. We blanket statement with broccoli. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What's it take to join you? Give me a second. My wife will post the instructions. She's just dealing with the kitty cats right now. They are mad. They're hungry. They want their lunch. And if Dopey doesn't hook them up, then, well, they rage out. And yeah. You just now understood what the broccoli thing was about? Lol.
Oh man, I'm digging a hole. That's damn.
What's that, Amanda?
He's digging a hole.
Oh man.
Yeah. Ain't been here that long. I get you. I get you. So pumped. Your mine is legendary? Yeah, it's the talk of the town, I guess, you would say. And pretty soon to be gone. Wah, wah, wah. I'll make a song about broccoli. Huh? Yes. Dopey is now in the office. She'll get ready to help out. Because you can only dig so much in the game. You can only deform so much before the save goes poo. It's a lot, so don't worry about it. It's a lot. It would take you hundreds and hundreds, or if not 1,000 hours to hit the cap. By yourself. Even in multiplayer, it's like 500 hours, 600 hours.
Hmm?
What?
With nukes? Oh, with nukes and stuff, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh, with nukes to hit the cap? We could do that in like not very long at all.
But multiplayer.
With look at our time that we have right now.
Yeah, you said like 500, didn't you?
Yeah, 500 times however many people.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, or a total of like 2,000 to 3,000. Like,
Okay.
like by it doesn't. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a lot of hours. More than you'll probably care to be on one save for, unless you're looking at like a generational save where it's like, I want to play this from the beginning of time to the end of time. But
Well, one person's not going to put in. I mean, they have to put in the 2,500 hours or 2,600 or.
Yeah, one person would have to do it by himself.
Yeah.
So if you're in multiplayer, you're only gonna have to put in like, everyone's gonna have to put in like, 300 plus hours, 300 to 400 or 500 hours, yeah, to even hit that cap anyways. Unless you're bringing out the nuclear bombs or you're using some type of cheesy mining tactic, right, to move a lot more material. But if you're just mining straight up, then I mean, you're at 62 hours on that machine. Yep. But that's not even, we didn't buy these right away, so these are only new for this pit?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And
What time does that?
Truck that has almost 100 hours on it, I think. So.
What does that front end loader have?
This one has 84.8.
This loader has 57 hours, so it's one of the newer ones.
The one I just parked had 100 and something hours.
What most people don't understand is the other pit already has. The other pit we started out with small equipment, right? So 60 ton and 500 excavators. So someone dip. Who'd we lose?
Mech, it looks like Mech took off.
Oh, that's right. Max just had to take off. Yeah, yeah. This save is, I'm not sure what our total is right now. You have that number, Grumpy? What our total hours are overall?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on, let's go change tabs. And I don't have multi-monitors, I guess.
Oh, that's right. You don't have multi-monitors.
Yeah, we're at 376 hours, not including today. For
400?
376, yeah.
376, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not including today, so.
Yeah, 376 hours total on this save, and then times that by about 7.
Yeah, if you
It
average
gives you
7,000 people, it's 2,600 hours roughly, so.
Yeah, 2,600 man hours on this so far. To save roughly to do what we're doing. Well, we can get to 3,000 hours, dude.
Yeah. I think so. I don't know, we'll see. Man, this cut is rough. I'm gonna have to use some. I don't know who this front end loader operator is, but man, he's terrible.
What do you think about a coal dredge coming? A coal dredge.
Coal dredge? Dredge coal? That's.
You mean a gold dredge?
I think he's talking about the big wheel with the buckets.
Bucket wheel excavator? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a coal
Yes.
dredge.
This pit isn't big enough for that.
A bucket wheel.
Most people call that bucket wheel, I think. At least I've seen it always called
He said
bucket wheel.
dragline.
Oh, okay.
I'm more interested in what it's gonna be and if it's gonna be too slow versus conventional. You know? I think for me, I think that the belly scrapers are gonna be probably more when we're running when we're cutting in our bench lines, we'll just be using belly scrapers to move all that material. And we'll run a circuit and we'll just run 8 of us running belly scrapers if it doesn't cause any problems. We'll just be a manual version until we can get until we would be able to get the big giant bucket wheel up and running. But it all depends on what they're coming in phases, right? So.
Christian tries to keep things somewhat realistic, and if they were the greatest thing ever, you would see a lot more mines.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. We would see a lot more of it.
I mean, there's a reason why you see a lot of excavators in use around.
Yep. Or just blasting off the side of a thing and then just pulverizing it and then loaders.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's what we did to open up the pit. We just started blasting down all the high walls and everything like that and loading it off to open it up.
Taking a mountain out.
Yeah, we devoured the whole. We opened this new pit up in a week. That was a lot of material to move. You want to see how the bucket wheel does? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I mean, I can see the bucket wheel being more useful on something like maybe kind of like even the old map we were on before this one, where we were kind of working on those, in that valley. And
Oh
stuff.
no! That bucket wheel on the old Mega Quarry would be a godsend because we already stripped out the tail end side. We could just flatten where the tracks go for that, and push the whole other side of the mountain out.
Yeah.
Of the ravine. Yeah, that would work beautifully for that map. Matter of fact, we should probably pre-stage that for when that does come. Because it has the assembly area. We're all the way down to the bottom, but we just had to mine the other side of that mountain out. Oh, gosh. Woo. And we already have a 6x running, but that plant would have to be probably redone. There's no clue in what order these things are coming out in this year, so... Well, we know the plant will be up and running probably before the bucket wheel. Plant and power, so. What's up, Randy?
I think it's got to, innit? Otherwise it won't process things quick enough.
I mean, my guess is power conveyors, maybe dragline. That's just a wild guess.
I think the drag lines will be further. He sounded a little bit scared of them.
Yeah.
They're a physics task.
Yeah. Like they're going to be difficult for him. Yeah. I could kind of understand that too.
It's just from the sounding of it, it sounded like, you know, the rope swing physics and everything like that's going to be painful.
It could be challenging for sure.
Looks like you need more drivers. My wife is on top of that. Be working on it. MVTT. Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. As well as David, if you're still here watching, Mr. 90 David, thank you very much for that follow over there on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, buddy. And DXTend, thank you much, man. I'm gonna go ahead and have you, Grumpy, can you take this out? I'm already getting smacked up against a wall.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start going back the other way. Let's go ahead and get you guys to turn around in your trucks.
If you can dig out as far ahead as you can, though, to save me some time.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get these guys in here.
Yeah. Let me clean up there real close. Let me clean up there real close to you real quick so they can get back in there close. Make it easier for you.
Do you think the bucket wheel is going to be like a 2-person operation though?
No, I think it's going to be a 1-person. And this is my guess. I think it's going to be a 1-person. And it's going to have just a conveyor pooping out material at the end.
That's my concern, is like I feel like someone's got to work like dumping into trucks as they pull up or something.
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, that's what the big things do anyways. You don't have 15 people in it, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, everyone's going to be a support to it always, right? So,
I mean, I'm honestly a 2-person operation on something that would kind of make sense because you could kind of actually have like a conveyor system that the person pauses or automatically, or a system where the trucks can enable when it starts to dump or something like that.
well, I mean, that's what they have cameras for, right?
Yeah.
And the operator is digging with the thing because it moves at a tortoise speed, right?
Yeah.
And it's just
So
chewing. You don't
so
need
all
to.
he has to do is look back at the camera. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Makes
If
sense.
anything, you have a maintenance person on there with the operator
Yeah.
checking
I guess
things.
They can do
And,
like a trigger operation, like with the fuel truck. When a truck pulls up, they can just click fill and it'll start loading the truck.
I mean, half of that stuff is like almost automated now.
Yeah.
They just set it up and it runs, and then they just move the big umbilicals that they have with them.
Basically they just set GPS. They say dig to this coordinate and along this line, and it just kind of does it.
You gotta think, when these things work, right? They pretty much clear an area on the side of a bench, and they know they're gonna go X amount of meters ahead, right? So they take a strip high, they take a strip low, and then that's their flat ground. And then they clean it up with dozers, and then they pretty much are building the pad, and then they move it again down the cut line. They're just slowly taking off a strip, and then a multiple strip, and then they just keep moving like that. Because it doesn't really matter if there's a high wall with those things, because there's nothing else working up against it, right? That's why when you see those things working, they're just devouring the high wall as they go, down to nothing. I want a better tunneler. I want the tunneler to be a little bit more real.
Yeah. Tunnel's way too fast.
Yeah.
Produces way too much material for as much amount as it digs.
That's why I don't really like the tunneling, because it's just not as, I don't know. It's cramped. It's not as cool looking. Half the time you're trying to look at something, your camera's clipping through the world.
I mean, I've never seen that kind of tunneler in operation, but I've seen like
Ooh.
typical like coal mining type. Shoot, I can't even think what they're called at the moment. My brain went to mush.
That's what you get.
Bit like the game just did.
The game lagging for you guys too right there?
A little bit hard.
Yeah, I just got a major hard stutter.
I don't know why it's doing that right there. It's when I have my wall up against the my camera up against that wall. Like I have my camera up against the wall and then I go to take a scoop down into the ground. Right there, see that? I can almost, it's like my camera, it's like my camera's clipping through. Something it's not liking right there.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it's not happy with it.
You put the camera on the other side, does it do it? Or?
Kind of. I'm not sure why it's doing it. Let me get away from that wall and see if it still persists. I mean, we could just because we're no. Good now. Something about being up next to that wall, weird. Could be the bucket grabbing thing that's kind of like causing it.
Yeah.
Not sure. Yeah, you gotta join Discord and follow my wife's instructions. What's up, Rick? Yeah, it was just not being very polite right there up against that corner for some odd reason. I'm not sure why. You can find the Discord link in the description on YouTube. Why's my toe hurting? It hasn't hurt for like 4 days. Now it's hurting all of a sudden. Ew. Chat. 1 second here. Vertical, what's up, guys? Here on YouTube. Thank you guys very, 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 very much for hitting that 100 likes, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. I appreciate that. Much love, bros. As well as the 65 likes over on the vertical. Thank you guys very much. Take a look at you. Waiting for it. Right. We're less than 400 subscribers away from hitting 24,000.
Crazy.
Crazy. You just giving Kyle over there a love kiss there, Smokey?
It's all Kyle's fault, bro. It's all his fault.
Mm-hmm.
He started this.
Give it a love tap. Mattis, thank you very much for the follow over there. Yep, follow Dobie's instructions. Drop kick you to the moon. Yep, pretty much. If you're annoying, she'll just put you on the blacklist. The freaking you don't get to come in.
I'll just stop talking.
Do not disturb list.
Yep. Doing pretty good, Ballistic. How you doing, man? How was your day yesterday and last couple days over in Japan? Weather good? Everything good?
You guys need to come in from the other direction for him. Make it easier for him to dig.
Copy that. Yo, the brakes on the truck suck.
They're kind of hard when you're going downhill and stopping.
Yeah.
There, I gotta be more precise. Came in too close and the wrong direction. Damn.
Sorry.
That's one. You get several, but we won't tell you how many.
You get several infractions, yeah.
Yeah, I only get 2. One more time, I'm gone.
Then we'll make you screw the excavators back on by spinning all
Yeah.
the way right 12 times. Not too bad, but walking over the place. I can't pronounce the name. You easily go broke with all the shops here. Oh, I bet. It's my toe hurting. Borderlands 4 launches September 23rd worldwide. Meh. Never got into it.
I played one of them and I kind of enjoyed it, but the other ones just never really kept my attention very long.
Wonderlands was pretty dope.
Hello, worker. Howdy. All right, we'll see what's going on here. Am I playing on joysticks? What do you think?
You're
What's
not
your
a
guess?
streamer if you don't play on joysticks.
Actually plays with this joystick.
What you think? You think I'm on joysticks or? Shane just ruins the joke. Damn it, Shane. No, I play mouse and keyboard. I literally just play with 2 fingers. Way to go, Shane. I literally play with my left hand. And WASD, RFTG. That's it. Nothing else. This is for camera. That's all it is. It's almost like capybara, but no, but ahi bara, yeah. Okay. Okay. What is this pit? A little bit of everything right now at the moment until we get a little further down and then it turns all to bedrock. So it'll pretty much just be iron, gravel, copper, and whatever we can extract out of the, pretty much I just woke up today and I'm having having some coffee before going to my adventure for the day. Anything on your bucket list to do while you're in Japan? Amanda's brother lived there for a couple years here recently, and we asked him to bring us a souvenir back, and Amanda wanted a Don Quixote plushie, but you have to have so many points to get one. Like you've had to spend so much to get one of the plushies, and so he ended up buying a Don Quixote like lunch bag for Dopey. That's like their Walgreens or like mini Walmarts. All right, people don't know what it is. Okay. Quixote? How to pronounce exactly, but yeah, whatever. You get the point. Oh yeah, definitely. They're just packed in there at a certain time to a certain time. Silver Beard Gaming. Thank you much for that sub, man. I looked up a diagram on the excavator controls set. WASD for left hand. Pretty much he's saying WASD. He's doing the double. So the double or both hands on the keyboard. Yeah, I mean if you don't have finger dexterity in your left hand, the other option is yes, and that's more along the lines of what Construction Simulator kind of does. Is Construction Simulator uses the keypad with WASD in conjunction, right? So if you don't have very good finger dexterity from arthritis or whatever, that is a more natural way to play with both hands on the keyboard.
Controllers, good option too if you have a controller. If you don't,
Some people can't play with the controller at all because of arthritis and stuff, or other conditions. It's actually easier to use keyboard and mouse.
You got someone joining in.
I don't know if the controllers are bigger than they used to be, but I used to not be able to play with the controller because they used to make my hands cramp too bad. But the new ones are as bad as they used to.
Ew, you use mergers? Gross. Ew, boo. Boo. Chat, boo him.
Boo.
Boo. Boo. You want to go to the birthplace of drifting so bad? Chat's boo. Yeah, look at my.
I'll be back in ones.
What's the booing for?
All right.
Merrick said he put mergers on his wash plant, so we're booing him. Or you could say moo, I guess. Moo.
If you're not pushing very much dirt, it works. But I mean, it bottlenecks you really bad.
Yeah, if you're not moving a lot of material, it's fine. As soon as you start moving any amount of volume per day, yeah, you get wrecked. Like, I can only imagine if we used mergers. Oh my gosh, we'd have to build 5 more plants.
Well, you can't imagine using mergers. Thank goodness we didn't start using big trucks to later in the pit. Can you imagine how long that plant would have had to run?
Oh gosh. Well, that's the problem. Is I would have literally sat. My computer would have just had to sit for 24 hours every day. And it probably still wouldn't be done and we wouldn't be able to get the data. Right? Yeah. Like, it's... I use mergers to help set... No, gross, dude. Gross, bro. Horrible. Horrible, Randy.
Mergers are the devil.
Mergers are gross. I don't hate conveyor belts. What are you talking about? Oh, I never said I hated conveyor belts. The viewers hate them. They're the ones that tell me not to play with conveyor belt mining. They saw me do it. They saw me invent playing it. They saw me do all that stuff. And they said it was boring. And they said that they prefer me running real like more to real operations than running belt mining. No, it's just, like I said, I don't find them, and that's just my personal opinion. I don't find them to be, belt mining isn't fun for me. I'm not a fan of it. Like, it was fun to meme it, but then it's like, it felt like I was using a cracked out farm sim mod or something, you know? But I understand why people like belt mining if they're playing by themselves. Like, I get it.
When I first tried it, this is back before, back when we had the balls still. I enjoyed it for a bit, but
I got bored.
after 2 or 3 hours of it, yeah, it was kind of,
Yeah, imagine me. I did it for like 200 or 300 hours.
yeah.
It was like, ugh, I didn't even want to play the game anymore. I was like, even as a single player, I'd rather just punish myself with running every truckload. I felt more gratification. And I felt like I did something more meaningful when I ran all the trucks myself to my wash plant, things like that, right? What's the problems with the mergers and the splitters? They're bottlenecking yourself. You're bottlenecking yourself at that point. And the belts can only run so fast, so there's no point in running a merger because you're taking a 30 and you're putting it into something that can only output 30. Right? So
230s and but outputting 30, so.
Yeah, exactly. You're taking 2 30s and outputting 30. So you're not outputting 60 because, and even if they did change the merger to output 60, the belts can only do 30. So, and then a splitter takes 30 and turns it to 215. So therefore you're screwing your throughput. So either way, they're both fundamentally flawed.
I mean, the splitter is really only useful if you want to try to prevent your containers from overflowing on the end, but that seems not a problem for most people, honestly.
Yeah, it's not really a problem. It's not worth having.
That one splitter helps set hoppers. Like when you're trying to set like another hopper right next to it, put a splitter on it, then take the splitter away.
Yeah, that's about the only that's about the only thing. Then you could just use grid at the same time or a block.
Or 2 concrete blocks.
Or 2 concrete blocks, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
I don't have any luck with grid, dude.
The only problem with grid is you can't rotate on grid really that well. So it's kind of like you can't spin it and line the grid up even though it's on, It's nice for certain things, but
I've never been able to get them to snap together. I can only get them to snap together when I use snap.
So you place the block, or you place the conveyor down where you want your conveyors. Then you put a block on the end of it, and then you put another block beside it, and then you put another conveyor down.
Yeah, you just run a string of blocks.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I got you. So the blocks are the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never thought of that, dudes. I just use snap.
Yep.
This cut's getting mangled, dude.
I'm full. All right. Well, I guess I'm full now.
You full now? Is Christian planning on addressing the mergers in the future? Well, they are redoing the whole production system, so I'm sure that once like me and Grumpy and a couple of the other guys get our hands on it before it goes to beta, I'm sure we will make sure we run down all the potential issues. Right? So if you don't see us streaming, I'm probably recording and getting ready to do those things. So my goal is to stream as much as I possibly can Wednesday to Sunday. And then I have 2 days off. But if I have to record and stuff like that during the week or test important things, then I generally will just not stream for the day. So don't be alarmed. It's just that I'm extremely busy and I have no other time to do those things, right? And I will be doing an early sneak peek at the conveyors. We'll probably be doing another Q&A. Or not Q&A, but a podcast with Christian. So we're not really going to be calling them Q&As anymore, because Christian's only going to pick and choose which ones he can answer based upon what he's willing to tell you guys at the time. So if you guys keep digging for answers and he's just not answering it, that just means because he has to hold some information back, right? He can't just tell you everything. And so that's why we're moving more over to even more relaxed version of the podcasts. So we're kind of dropping the Q&A type of vibe and we're going to a podcast feel. So that way he can just hang out, relax, and play with us. And as you saw what happened, him playing with us, he found a bunch of things about the game that he absolutely needs to change. And he's like, this sucks. I want to change this. If I don't like it, more than likely the players aren't going to like it either. So, he comes in and plays with us, and the more we can get him to play with us and see some of these issues while they're happening, it just helps out even more. Right? So... And, just jump on, hang out, let him play, and we normally run support crew to him and have him answer your guys' questions, and hopefully you guys had a good time on the Q&A, or the podcast. We got to see the first sneak peek of the new belt system and the new equipment coming, and it seems like we did. We peaked at almost 1,000 people watching at one point. Like 462 people watching on the horizontal, and like 300 to 400 people watching on the vertical at one point. Absolutely insane, dudes. You're full. Go ahead and pull that out of here, Kyle. Yo, Mustangs. Gonna need some fuel soon.
Can you not get in my way where I need to cut?
Yeah, you guys gotta move out of there. So see where the dirt is? Don't line up in front of his dirt. Park a little further behind. Behind where he's working. They're at him.
I mean, he's gonna be full. You could have stayed there probably for this time, but in the future.
Yeah.
There, wait, see, let me fill this other side of you up real quick.
I'll probably fill most of his truck up. I could probably get one in over here.
He was pretty full, yeah.
I'm just gonna trickle the whole side of his truck down there. There you go. You good? Now you can move up in there. I'll pull forward a little bit more. Where the back of your truck is right at the tip of my front of my track. There you go. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome. Grumpy's lag switching again.
I don't know.
That time of the day for you.
Yeah.
Brake clocks
Clocking.
rolling around. You're going to get kicked right in the head. Kick to the head. Yeah, if you see me track, you just readjust. That's all you got to do. Like, our mine site's like on autopilot, right? Like, it realistically is. And the next big mine's going to be the same way, too, so. Cutting through this massive iron node. We might need to be mindful on the bins up there, Grumpy. I don't think we've ran a lot of gravel. We ran a lot of dirt, but we'll have to change his pants a few times. A few times a stream normally, yeah.
That's a big hole.
Yep. If you're looking to play with us, if we have a spot open, you have to go through my wife. We'll post instructions here in a second. If we have a spot open.
We do.
So, okay.
You get fuel?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Sorry about that, Smoke.
I couldn't tell if you got any or not.
No, yeah, it's hard to hear sometimes. It'll glug, 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 and it's full. It's like, damn.
Nah, I mean the fuel gauge didn't hardly move at all.
No, yeah, that thing's a ridiculous amount of fuel in that tank. Thing is crazy.
Grumpy, you should have said something. I would have came to you too.
Oh, that's fine. Fine. Now you can get in the truck and we can keep trucks moving. That's the main thing. It's all good.
Why's my toe hurting so bad today? Damn. Mad at me today.
What'd you use it?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I was walking around and everything like that for the last couple days, right? So maybe it's just getting used to that. It wasn't hurting for like 4 or 5 days, and then like all of a sudden today it's like stinging a little bit. Powered Hound, what's up, man? Happy mining today. Appreciate that. Yep. Good day on the mine site today. Pumping the yardage. Or digging out. Is there still a small drop on material when you... There's still a small drop of material when you drop to another conveyor? What do you mean? Like, when you drop dirt onto another conveyor belt, did you lose material? Is that what you're talking about? What are you grunting for?
hopefully, because I think there is, but I can't confirm that at the moment.
Yeah, there's some weird oddities on the plant with losing material in certain places. But it's not as bad as it was.
I really need to double check that, but I think it.
I mean, honestly, it's probably not going to matter because the new belt stuff's coming out.
Yeah.
I honestly, you know what I mean? Like, it's at the point now where why would they fix it? When they're going to ready to,
I know, I'm not just not sure if they fixed it in this last one that got out or not, honestly. I know it is on what we test, but.
Yeah. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Sounds like fresh meat.
It is fresh.
I don't have streamer mode on, so I hear the dings. Are you actually in Vancouver this time? What? Me? Yeah.
Oh, somebody's loading in. I don't know.
Yes, that is the fresh meat greenhorn.
That is.
Greenhorn, you'll be in the truck.
In a truck.
Alrighty, I'll be in the truck. I will sit here and
Yeah, for about
have some
10
broccoli
minutes.
while I wait.
Right on. Yeah, it's about a 5-10 minute wait, so. Very excited about the new belts. Next update. Well, the next update might not have the new belts. There's still the localization and things like that. Right? So we're not at the new belts yet. The next update will probably be just the localization and things like that. Just a reminder that the stuff that was shown and everything like that, that is things that are coming in 2025, not necessarily next patch.
Yeah, I'm super pumped for that.
Now, when that time comes, I'll have a full video and everything like that for you guys. And you'll probably see that video. I'll post that video first before the Q&A or the podcast, and then we'll so it'll be like it'll pretty much be the trailer to the podcast. Unless Christian wants me to do it days before to get you guys pumped. So I don't know. It's up to him. I normally leave that to him, and we just work together on when I can bring it out to you guys. Show you guys that good stuff. Now, right now they're working hard on getting the UIs and stuff like that all changed over, and a couple new things like that changed. The banking system stuff and like everything that they've been working on. The translations, which take a while, right? So you are full, Wacy. Yep. Yeah, it's because I switched over when I went to go play with FS Club at the end of one night, and I forgot to change it back. Also, too, guys, I would like to say, if I'm playing with somebody like another streamer or something like that, and they forget to change their password, don't jump in and spam them, please. Right? Like, unless you were invited to come in and play, don't just keep spamming after you've been kicked once or twice or 50 times. Like, don't just keep doing it, right? Like,
Especially if you've played this multiple times, I know who you are.
Yeah. Shouldn't have to shut his game down and open it back up because you won't stop spamming after you've been kicked. Numerous times, right? Like,
Kind of a sure way to like not come back in here too. Honestly.
yeah, if you're disrupting my homies stream and stuff like that, just so you can like sit there and spam join, yeah, it's a good way to get put on the blacklist here too as well. Like the no invite list. Oh, you're good, Adam. Yeah, I don't have any loyalty to Steam or Epic Games. I mean, they can both literally delete a game even though you paid for it. And, I mean, that's what happened with Diesel Brothers, which is crazy. We bought the Diesel Brothers and then they just deleted it. You know, that's crazy to me that they did that. Like, they just straight deleted it from our libraries. Like, what?
Diesel Brothers made a video game?
Code Horizon, which made Gold Rush / GMS, made a game called Diesel Brothers, which was off the TV show. And then when it didn't go so well for them, and they had to rebrand away from Discovery Channel games, they just deleted it from our libraries. No reimbursement, no nothing. Just straight, didn't say anything, just straight deleted it from our libraries.
Boy, that's ugly, isn't it?
That is ugly. Like, I noticed that like about a couple weeks ago. I was like, wait a minute. Where's Diesel Brothers at in my playlist? What? Doesn't exist
So-
anymore.
Oh, that's some bad faith stuff there to do to gamers.
Yep. This game is called Out of War. I mean, at least when Christian canceled Brexburg, he didn't delete it, but he admitted that it needed to be gone. But instead of deleting it, he kept it on there, but he started a new brand, and then anybody who bought Brexburg got Out of War for free. Right? That's the right thing to do. Right? Like, what, you couldn't afford a rebrand on Diesel Brothers, so you just deleted it from everybody's library and, like, canceled the game? Like, you made it to where they can't download it ever again, or update it, or anything like that. It's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you should at least like
Say something.
You say something, and I would think you should at least like give them a percentage off the next game they buy, through you or whatever type thing.
Yeah.
And that's what that's what I would do as a decent person. I mean,
Yeah, it seems a little weird that these game devs just kind of like, oh, we don't want to carry this game anymore. Guess what? We're just going to delete it from your library. Too bad. Get wrecked, nerd. Like, it's kind of crazy to me. That's what happens when you live in a digital world, right?
Well, I guess certain things probably shouldn't be said, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. So I guess what it really boils down to is developers, if they don't make enough money on a game and they've sold it all digitally, and for whatever reason they have to do a rebrand or anything like that, they would rather just screw the customers over that bought their product than to actually do anything to rectify the situation for the customer that bought it. It's easier for them just to take the hit on their it's easier for them to take the hit on their the book side than them carrying at all, really. Nowadays, it seems like it gives them the power just to cut and run.
Yeah, I guess you should always look who's behind the developers before you decide on certain things.
No, I mean, people. You know, the weird thing to me is people will boycott game engines and game sale websites like Steam and EA, but they won't boycott game devs or publishers that have screwed the market over for more than 2 decades. Right? So,
like
that
EA.
is crazy.
it's kind of weird. Right? Like, it's super weird. That's why I'm rooting for Christian to not have a publisher. I want to see him succeed without having to have somebody tell him what to do and when to do it, and to tell him to do decisions that make him look shady AF. Right? And Don't Bill Me has resubscribed to Tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Saying good evening. Appreciate that, Bill. Appreciate that, man. That's what I'm hoping for, man. I'm hoping they can succeed and they can do really well and they can grow and make money building Out of War. I want to see a success story with Out of War. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see. If this game ever sells, all hell will break loose. I mean, yeah. I mean, Christian, depending on what deal they would make, they would either give up. They would have to be forced to do a bunch of timed DLCs, and the direction of the game and production of the game would have to be changed to the timeline of the people that bought it with the publishers, and all those things. It just goes downhill. You guys all see what happens. They try to make the game come out as quickly as possible, and it really hurts the overall feel of a game. Every game I've been a part of that was an indie team to begin with and then got bought out by a publisher has turned to something completely different than what we originally were playing and testing in alpha phases and things like that, and almost buried to the point where it didn't even come out. Then they strip the assets, sell it off, and then later on they come down and try to build it again. Happens all the time. But even if it does, that's just the industry, man. And I would never be upset with Christian if he got offered a huge amount of money to buy the game and he sold. I mean, that's huge for Christian and his family, you know what I mean? Like, in his life. Like, I wouldn't be mad at somebody for you know what I mean? Like, good for you, man. You built something and then you sold it. That's called business, right? Like, would it suck for us fans, most likely?
But I certainly wouldn't be mad at him about it.
yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'd be more excited that somebody made something from this and made something great for themselves, right? And you never know. Just because he sold this wouldn't mean he can't do something else, and you know, unless it's non-competition, most likely it would be. Pretty much, if he sold this, he would not be able to produce another quote-unquote mining game. Because anybody in their right mind wouldn't buy something from somebody and then just have to let them turn around and build the same thing. You know?
I mean, if ever it did happen, hopefully he'd be able to keep enough control in to do what he wants to do in the game.
Well, yeah, but then he's still going to spend half the year producing content for, yeah, exactly. They're going to spend half the year trying to cut what he's doing. I mean, he might get some help in certain aspects, but is it the help he actually would want or need, right? Or is they going to be more confining? It can go either way. Sometimes it can be a great thing, but most of the time it's not. But we're also all, as gamers, we're also always in fear that an EA situation is going to happen. A game that we love, they buy into it, and then they destroy it, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what we all fear as gamers because we've seen it happen so many times.
Well, let's face it, it's hard to trust these bigger developer houses and all that kind of stuff.
It's even harder to trust the publishers.
Yeah. The publisher is even worse.
Yeah, the publisher's even worse. It's hard to trust publishers. Because they're going to say what's ever going to make them money, right? Oh yeah, the game. I would say the game's a success for sure, and has a lot more room to grow in player base. You know, so I mean, every projection that I put on the game has been pretty accurate. Like I was like, okay, multiplayers. You know, I mean, I think I've been here every step of the way. I've covered every step of this game, all the way from 5 people playing it. I've covered it the whole time, and it's been a crazy ride of. You know, this is going to come in, oh, and then this many people see it, and then this happens, and this many people are going to see it. And I called it multiplayer would triple the fan base after the big splurge. It did. And then, you know, the game coming out with a few other updates as well. And, you know, those kind of things kind of came in. Like right now we have what, about a concurrent 800, anywhere between 600 to 800 players at all times throughout the day. That's great. I remember when the concurrent players was 5. Then it went to 10. Then it went to 20. And we were all hanging out in stream and we could just watch it grow. And my channel grew with it too. And like I said, I have no business dealings other than I want to see Christian succeed. And the same thing with Christian with me. Right? So I've been here the whole time doing what I do for you guys and playing and talking about the game. And yeah, there's no contracts. There's no deals. There's no nothing. It's pretty much I'll help play the game and play it, and if you guys like it, you'll watch it. If you won't, you won't. Right? So matter of fact, I think I've only ever gotten one game key from Christian, and that was the actual DLC. And that was just because he had to give it to me to test it, to make sure it would work all for you guys. Right? This is our first DLC, and
Why don't you just dig straight back onto that ledge and then turn around and go back the other direction?
I don't want to. I'm just gonna turn right here. Go away.
I guess
Dig it out.
do it that
I'm trying to
way.
read chat. Leave me alone.
You
Harassing me all the
weirdo.
time. How dare you? Why don't you dig the claim flat, okay? Talk about your own. He's kind of full anyways.
Well, it looks flat from a distance.
Just ram it back here. Let's go. You got this. You can't. You're kind of stuck.
Yeah. Well, let me,
Now this-
let me in there real quick and then.
This game is a hidden gem. It honestly is. Yeah, let him in here to clean that up real quick, and then we'll go back the other way.
Does it need
Frapper.
blasted? Is that the problem? Yeah, it needs blasted. Let me blast first too.
Not really. I'm just being dumb.
That'll make it easier for everybody if I blast it.
What map is this? This map is the original starting map of Iron Mountain Pit. And let me jump up in the drone. I'll show you what we did to it. So we already did one giant pit over here. It netted us about $800 million. Took us about 10-minute round trip to get there and back. And then so that's the original pit over there. We made a nice little road over here, built a little wash plant. We ran all that over here.
Go ahead and run that truck. You're full enough. Go ahead.
Then we moved over to this big boy pit. And, well, we've been in here for like the last couple 100 hours. And we've been moving along. And let me pull up some of the stats. cleaning out that corner here. As you can see, this is the new quarry in total. We've pulled over 5,000 something trucks, running about 46 trucks an hour, because as far as we get down to the pit, it takes longer to get out. But we've made 1.7 billion out of this new pit. Absolutely crazy. And we also have like our daily stat logs right here. Oops. On the last stream that we were digging, we made 211 million. And we ran a total of 264 trucks, and we did 36 per hour that day on Saturday. And we only crafted steel blocks, and we only crafted concrete blocks. But we don't craft anything actually in reality. We just do the math to figure out what we made. So
I'm doing a terrible job today.
yeah, that's what I was saying. You're critiquing me and looking like a beaver chewing on a piece of wood over here.
If I didn't have to worry about what you were doing, I'd do a better job.
Why are you worried about what I'm doing? You need to worry about that ground being flat, noob. It's a custom spreadsheet that Grumpy made for us so we could track our daily stats till the game can actually put it in themselves. One thing I hate about though is the fact that your vehicles bounce around like they're a piece of plastic. What do you mean?
All right, dude. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna have to bounce.
All good, bro.
All right. See ya.
Update will solve the physics. What update? For the vehicles? I don't know if I've heard that there's a full vehicle physics update. I think that's the ground. About time Grumpy became useful for something, right, Randy?
He's Randy.
Randy coming for blood, dude.
Oh no, looks like he's digging a hole over there in the corner.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's no problem in the corner.
I mean, I don't have any problems with my vehicles jumping around like crazy, but then again, I don't put my vehicles in situations where they're going to be surrounded by dirt. Right? So you meant the truck bounces by loading when the ground in the vehicle should get better physics? Well, I mean, when you drop a big giant load into a truck, it does kind of squat, right? So that's kind of normal. You mean when the trucks go flying in the air? That's being worked on. That's a that's kind of like an issue with the thing.
We're not seeing that nearly as much as we used to. In fact,
Yeah.
it's fairly rare, pretty rare anymore, actually.
Yeah, instead of like 40 times stream, it'd be like, now we get like maybe one. I mean, the truck's gonna squat when the thing is in there. It's kind of a nice feature that it actually does. It shows a little bit of weight. I mean, people really want this realistic like simulator, but you gotta remember, guys, you have to when you're developing a video game, it's not real life. You have to make up these little things to make it kind of seem a little bit better, right? So, and nobody's got the right answer for that. And if they did, you guys would make your own video game, right? So, it's all about interpretation on real life, right? And, you know, things will be changed. Things will be adjusted. Things will be tweaked. Are you just playing with subscribers or just friends? No, I play with everybody. It's just we have a waiting list and things like that up. My wife will post how to play with us and stuff like that here soon. She does it every once in a while when people start asking. I believe we have one spot open, but she might have a wait list right now, so. What's up, Nick? You don't gotta be a subscriber. The only thing you gotta do is be 18 plus and follow some very simple instructions.
You have to be a part of the Discord.
And you gotta be a part of the Discord. That way she can talk with you.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's been an issue. People not wanting to join the Discord.
Probably because they're trolls, dude.
Probably.
Right?
Probably.
I don't have any issues when I'm playing with my flight sticks. Grumpy doesn't have any issues, not flight sticks, but I don't have any issues when I test with my dual joysticks and stuff like that, but I don't have any issues with the game flying around or anything like that. Seems like operator error, maybe. Grumpy, do you have any issues flying around when you're playing with the joystick or your controller?
No.
No, I don't. And right now I'm playing keyboard and mouse, and I'm not having any issues. It seems like operator problems, to be honest.
I mean, I see a lot of people digging with the excavator who want to like put their bucket in the ground and then try to turn their excavator and then complain it, you know, turns and flips and does all kinds of weird stuff, which
yeah, like
kind of happens in real life.
Like if I take my bucket and I start ramming it this way, of course I'm going to start moving the other way.
Hello.
I mean, that's just a normal thing.
I'm not saying there's not something weird that couldn't happen, but that's usually the issue that I've seen from people.
Yeah, same here. I haven't seen too many issues like as of late with digging that's going to make me fly around unless I do something weird myself to force it to happen. Like dual joysticks, doesn't matter. Like I said, I test the game with all of them, so I have the dual thrustmasters when I test.
Thank you.
Pull forward a little bit more too, so I can dig in here. There you go. Try to keep the lip of the back of your bed where the front of my track is, if you can, or a little bit back further. Helps me dig into that corner, so I don't have to dig at the wall first. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have those issues. So I mean, if other people are, yeah, it's got to be an issue with them fighting the game versus their control setup. I do see a lot of people with their sensitivity set way too high on their joysticks, though, and when they're playing, it looks like they're just sitting there like wiggling their shit around constantly, like they're trying to turn butter with both hands. It's like, bro, what are you doing, man? Holy dude. You trying to go for a workout, or like, what are you doing? I don't understand. Why is sensitivity so high? It's not going to make the equipment move faster. Right? I'm like, damn, bro. Throw yourself. I've not had any issues with the controls. Yeah, I don't think most people do. I think it's just a lack of it's a lack of experience with the game, and probably them with their controls. If it's not a control issue, it's them trying to fight the game with their controls is probably what it boils down to.
I mean, granted, I've certainly got a lot better where I don't have problems with turning my excavator and tilting my excavator and stuff because I'm not trying to rotate and do odd motions at the same time, and that's just getting used to.
It's just getting used to the it's getting used to
yeah.
It's getting used to how the game reacts to you and your control scheme, right? So, like, I know how much dirt I can push my bucket through before it goes weird like this. Watch. People go, well, how come you can go through a wall like that and I can't? Because I know what my bucket can do, and I know what the teeth can do, and I know what the game can do. So it's just knowing, right?
And that's from thousands of hours of play. So
that's from thousands, exactly, thousands of hours of gameplay. Right, I know what I can do and how much it's going to drop, and Just takes time. That's all it is.
I mean, you put somebody with, maybe not as experienced in an excavator, and they start turning when their buckets in the ground and that kind of stuff, they're gonna have similar problems probably. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. I see it all the time. Don't matter if you have dual joysticks or not. Yeah, it don't matter. You could have the best sim setup in the world. If you are trying to fight the game and what it can do, you're gonna have a hard time no matter what. You got to adapt to the game. Not just be like, oh, the game sucks because of this. It's like, well, how about just learn what the game can do and what it can't do.
Well, let's face it, you see that in a lot of games. A lot of people just hate on games because they don't want to adapt to the game at all. They want, to play the way they want it to.
If it doesn't play the way I want it to, then it's scrap.
Yeah. And unfortunately, they may miss out having fun on a good game because,
By far, there are things that I do not like about the game, but I'm not going to sit and like bitch about it, right? Or make an excuse like, oh, this is the problem or whatnot, right? Because then that would diminish my fun just because I want to complain about everything. Sometimes you got to take a little bit of bad and get good, right? To get a good thing. What's the goal of this game? The goal of the game is to progress, build yourself a big, giant, cool mine site, or whatever you want to build, really. Right? But whatever you really want to build, there's building, there's production systems you can build, there is obviously ground deformation with heavy equipment, and rock it out. Nope, we got someone joining. So I'll demonstrate it. So some people, when they're digging, their excavator will start doing stuff like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I'm just obviously demonstrating it. They'll do things like that and then blame the game. It's like, well, for one, there was digging that couldn't. You can't do digging when there's someone joining, or you can't do digging when somebody's saving. And also, too, there's other ways you can get that to happen. If you dig and you hit solid rock, it won't necessarily want you to dig very well. You know what I mean? Or you're fighting the bucket while it's in the dirt, or things like that, right? So that's player error. That's not game. All right, that's player error. Yeah. The right camera angle here. It's just time in. That's all it is. I mean, they purposely made the dirt a little bit more forgiving because people have these issues, right? So they purposely made it more forgiving because of all the people that complained about it. It's too hard. I can't dig. All these things, right? Jordan, dude, as well. Thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that.
And because they did that,
now everybody
complains about dirt getting deleted or whatever.
No matter what they do, they're gonna get damned if you do, damned if you don't. So for me, I just want to have fun playing the game, right? So I don't really look into that stuff too much. I don't anymore, because as soon as I state my actual feeling about it, people just get freaked out and, oh, Split, you're trying to make the game a certain way and you don't care about anything other than the way you want it. And nope. Y'all guys' fault for complaining about things too much, and then they change it to the way you want it, and then all the other people complain because they didn't agree with you. So, yeah, I don't know. That's why I just want to have fun and play the game. It'll be what it's gonna be.
I mean, talking about what's wrong with what's wrong or what people like about the dirt is almost as bad as talking about politics or.
Almost, yeah, almost. It almost is. It really, honestly, almost is.
As soon as you state your opinion, people want to cancel you for having your opinion about it.
I mean, nobody says if you want to join, you don't have to talk, right? Into Discord, so
Yeah.
it's just a verbal declaration of that you've heard the rules of the stream. You're coming on to play with a streamer. You should be able to listen to the rules. And my wife, as the secretary of my channel, if you can't do even that, then we don't want you here to play, because most likely you're going to be disruptive. You're going to have all these problems. You're going to lie to us and things like that, right? So if you can't follow a simple set of rules, that is a red flag as a content creator. So we are being very generous just to bring everybody into play. Typically, streamers do not do this, especially when you have hundreds of people watching. So that's why we do what we do.
I mean, would you just allow anybody into your business to, you know, just potentially change how much money you make without any vetting them at all?
No.
No, I don't think you would. So
99% of streamers don't. So I think it's very simple. You know what I mean? It's like Discord, really quick conversation with my wife, and come on in and play. Like, so like I said, if you don't want to join Discord and you don't want to do all these things, you don't want to chat with my wife, then mainly probably because you're a troll and you don't want to go through the effort, or you just want to come in and troll in the first place. But we're pretty chill. As you guys can see, we just want to play and dig a hole. Right? And some guys just want to turn their brain off and run a truck. And who do we got that I can swap to? Let me see here. James? Few seconds here. Open up. Who do we got here? We got, I mean, I guess we could switch up Grumpy if we want.
yeah, if you want to, you can switch for a bit.
Well, let's see. Non-green greenhorns. We have, who do we got?
We got Wacy.
We got Wacy.
Wacy.
And Kyle did.
Wade's been around for a while.
Suede, yeah. Who else we got saying to run the equipment today? Yeah, definitely a good game to kill some time. Started playing yesterday. I jumped into a loader and somehow got sent flying in the air. It's there is a multiplayer issue with synchronization. Sometimes it'll get you to just go flying in the air. Like I said, little bugs, little things like that.
If it was a single player, it could have been because you were trying to overfill the bucket or something like that too.
You know those game physics, right?
I mean, if you have a super full bucket and you start cleaning up a wall face straight up like this, and your bucket gets full, all of a sudden you're just going to flip your back end up and.
Yeah. There's just things that we've learned. What's up, Rick? You coming into play today, or what are you up to? You at the hotel? If I didn't catch it there, Jordan, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, if you were on multiplayer, there is a issue that will happen sometimes when you jump in to a piece of equipment. Right, so I'm home for meetings. I gotcha.
I mean, in general, it should be better, and it shouldn't happen nearly as often, but it can happen still.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually implemented a few things to stop that from happening in the last few patches. So, and we've noticed a massive difference. So, hopefully it gets better and better and better and better. Just gonna hit this. A big bump on my end here. There we go. Anybody else want to run some dirt today?
I'll run some if you want.
I would kind of like to change out too if someone who wants to loader for a while.
And
I
if you
can
want to jump
unload
in,
it.
there you go.
I think it's I think James took off, didn't he?
Oh.
They didn't say anything? Okay.
I'll let you jump in the high food at well, Grumpy.
Boom, Texas, man. What's up, buddy?
Okay. Oh, man, I'll trade you out a bit, Wasey.
Who's all in the session right
I am.
now? I don't know who I
Who is
SK loading in.
All right. Well, I'll run Ho for a little bit and
I mean, I don't mind if we don't have any of the asserted ups are in. I thought we had somebody else in, but I guess he left and didn't say anything.
No, I'm here,
Yeah.
sir.
I think Wasey's gonna run loader for a bit, and I was gonna run Ho,
Yep.
and then we can switch out after a while. If you want to take a break.
Oh, I was just wondering if I mean, I don't mind being. I just wondered if any of the other guys that were asserted for our bench. Who is? I'm confused.
Me too. That's why I'm just opening up the join thing to see how many players it says you have.
Oh, that's Kyle. You played with us the other day and you were digging, right? Why didn't I see your name in Discord? You played with us the other day, right? Al James?
I don't know.
We put you on the bench the other day, right? Hello?
But we're not hearing you, Kyle.
We have so many people that come in and play at different places, right? So, what's your next step of action? We're going to be finishing out this bench, and then we're going to be benching down another one. We're going down to another layer. Yeah, I'm not hearing. You forget to push the talk, probably.
Grumpy hit me.
Get over it.
Don't be a snitch.
Wimp.
Snitches get stitches.
Snitches get buried in ditches.
How about now?
Damn. There we go. You were with us the other day, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I can
Yeah,
run
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know if I'd put you on the bench or not.
Somehow it went to my other microphone in Discord. I don't
Oh, weird.
Oh, yeah.
As in, you ran the trucks and kept them going last time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll put him up in there, and I'll switch the truck for a little bit.
All right.
All right, where are you at? Where's your truck? I guess the next time you come down here, we'll swap.
All right.
Yeah, we're trying to break the game, so we're getting pretty close. Hopefully we can get this cut done, and then we can go down another layer, and a couple layers here and there. We'll see.
Oh, I'm in a terrible spot here. Hold on.
Amanda should have a little something. What? Something? Huh?
Thank you.
What?
He sent me.
Oh. I have no clue what you're referring to.
Oh. Good question. What is it?
Good question. I don't know what this is.
I don't know what this.
Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's lost to Robert. It's lost to my library. Tell you when I find it.
Let's get to the switch there for you, Kyle. I'll go jump in yours now.
All right. Well,
Let's just hang out and read chat and be lazy. You just jump to it in the menu if you want.
Run the bedrock goes up to us for blast.
How long you been playing the game there, Grumpy? Chat wants to know.
Last I looked, I've got almost 1,800 hours. I think that's right. I'll have to look again.
Rookie numbers. No, just kidding.
Yeah, it was over 17, just over 1,700 hours.
catching up to those West server hours.
Oh, damn it. Do you have your settings set to freaking text? You sure? Because I can't find you in the list. So you tell me if I don't exit out and change my download region to text, it's not going to pop up.
No, it's not Texas.
You were playing with,
But we streamed since then.
we haven't.
Wait, have we?
No, that was before it off.
No, yeah, we did.
Streamed on Super Bowl.
Clash. Yeah, Super Bowl. In fact, I told him to change it, and he did because it's still at Texas time.
Probably just not showing for you, which is weird because you're literally in the same room as me.
Weird.
I know, right? Oh, probably because Steam did a reset or a thing. Remember?
That's on Tuesdays, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. That's Tuesdays.
Coming up.
It's interesting. Snapping turtles outside lines were off when I dumped into it. The cycle times are getting up there for the trucks.
Yep. You don't see it also, Rick?
Grumpy coming up.
Whatever you're doing to the landscape, vile. I don't know. Try changing to Texas. Maybe I...
That's what I'm doing right now.
I don't know. What these guys are doing to these poor trucks is just like... Just fill... I don't think I have it set to Texas. Let me actually take a look here.
It's Vancouver.
I don't know if it's Vancouver or not because
It is.
Yeah, but just you could change it and it wouldn't matter.
for him. I mean, there's still a chance you might see him if he's set to Texas, or you may not see him if he's set to Texas.
Exactly.
But
There's still a.
but he should be Vancouver because I'm pretty sure we changed it before.
I don't know. I can't see the session then.
Yeah, it's still in Vancouver.
Must be something going on with Steam.
Must be. Are we not full and you guys can't connect?
No, it says you're full. You're I know you're full. I'm just trying to see. I was trying to see how many. Double check you guys were full by looking at.
No, sometimes those numbers aren't very accurate on that either.
Keep on coming down, Bailey.
Yeah, that number listed on the thing sometimes is not super accurate. I think it varies a bit.
The reason why I say that is because I checked Tuesday before I even joined.
Get all these trucks down here and then we'll make our run. I'll have SK have you pull off into the that little area right there and we're coming up.
Yes, sir.
You guys are on the beta? I think we're on the beta, right?
I think I'm on live.
Correct.
That's right. That's right. Beta and live are still the same thing.
Nope.
Still not popping up for you, huh?
I've changed the download region back and forth.
Yeah, it has to be Steam. Something going on with Steam. It's lost the session.
Yeah, Steam is.
Done that. That's done that to me a bunch of times, and I had to just restart the server, and then it popped up for them.
Yeah, something lost sync with Steam or something.
I joined in through Vancouver.
Yeah, that's not it though. It's something else. I already confirmed. I'm on Vancouver. It's just that the something's up with Steam. If not, what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of a break and I'll close it down and open it back up. I'm sure my computer would like that anyways because it's just ripping my memories. Ripping my memory. We can't get players to join in when we need them. Can anybody see the session is the question if you guys have the game. I'm gonna dump into the red one. You'll have you dump here. Hey, but somebody drop dirt over here or something?
Yeah, I cleaned it up. It wasn't me that dumped it, but
Someone leaving poop nuggets up here.
I don't know who did that, but I've seen that.
I don't know who would have done that. Do those barriers actually stop? These ones you can drive over, but it does give you a little bit of a notice. Hey, take it easy, sir. Go ahead and pull in there, Adam, and let us come down. But you have 42 hours left till you hit 3,000 hours on Steam for Out of Ore. Oh, man. There's just awesome rock truck driver would have been upside down inside the pit. Depends if you get tired or not. Start not paying attention. Especially because we run single lanes with pull-offs, so we can get more surface area to mine. I know. Everyone's like, just make double lanes so you don't guys gotta pull off. Oh, then we don't get to mine as much. That's because we were always constantly worried about the digging cap. Don't worry, the next mine site that we build will be double laned. But it'll be way bigger. So it might take us a month just to strip the ground. Like, and do the initial cutting in on down the hillsides, depending on where we mine. Because if this is the footprint of both of these mines, it'll be at least 3 times bigger than this whole thing right here. But we'll be doing double roads, so
Call up, we go.
it will be a little bit different.
Yeah, and we're going to be doing 10-meter benches on everything, so no high walls.
Yeah,
So it
no
has
high
to be
walls. So it has to be a bigger mine, yeah. Nah, it's just a steam issue. It's just a steam issue. Here, let me help you out a little bit there.
Coming up.
We'll reset when we need more players. Take a little bit of a break. It's almost 4 hours. It's a good time to do it sometimes. So my memory is up to about 13. I mean, no, we're not lagging or anything like that, but when I drop the save, it'll compress it back in. And
I'm at the corner.
Mine's at 15.
you're at 15 right now on your memory?
Yeah.
Damn. Normally it's weird to see a client that high.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
That's pretty normal for me, though, usually.
Y'all come down.
Yeah, I'm only like at 2.7
Y'all come down. I can't make a basket.
megabyte per.
I wonder why it's releasing for some people and not others. Yeah, both those trucks, we need those empties down here, so come shooting on down. And we'll have Bailey pull off into the nook, and then me and Pepper will go up. You hope Amanda likes her new game? Looking at it right now, I think. It's hard for me to see. I gotta peek around my monitors and look at hers.
Thank you, Bailey.
No problem.
I mean, it's not really about giving them time to operate so they can get better at Clash. It's just, I mean, I like to have a little bit of time in the excavator during a stream because people want to see me work, right, as the streamer. But I'm not like egotistical about it to the point where I have to be the one doing all the good stuff and cool stuff. And we like to give these guys that have already proven what they can do and play a chance to dig and have some fun during the day too. Right? So it's not just about me and Grumpy always getting to do the cool stuff. Right? So Clash is a completely different animal when it comes to It's a completely different animal when it comes to the skill set. And Angry Mob drops the 5-banger in the chat, dude. Much love, brother. Appreciate that, man. We get a hype in the chat for Angry Mob. And Angry Mob became a VIP member. Appreciate that, buddy. And he got his bucket back. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that, man. Get that dirt nerd in the chat. I deserve more subs. I gotta earn them, bro. Gotta stop being such a bad streamer, dude. Pissing people off. Stop being so bad, dude, and you just have more subs. Yeah, I definitely did some things that were, I don't know. I'm controversial, you could say, right? For a lot of people, too much for most people, and that's me, you know. And also too, throughout the years of just learning to be a streamer or trying to do, I guess, how do you really learn to be a streamer, right?
Pull off.
He's good. They need empty trucks in the hole, so, thank you much.
Thank you so much.
Blameful Boot, what's up, man? I mean, there's no right or wrong way to stream. But I definitely put myself in a situation. I'm kind of doing it again. Where it's like I just played one game. But I don't know, I just enjoy the one games that I play sometime, right? Like, and now it's even cooler because I get to play it with y'all. Right, so, I don't know, it's just different this time. Like, I kind of played things that are completely... It was like going from chill and just digging. Going from chill and digging to then trying to have, you know, watch you guys, you know, 150, 200 people watching me play Gold Rush when it first came out. For the first, like, year or some change, right? Hey, I'm just going to all of a sudden play PUBG and show you guys, you know, you guys always ask, you know, what do you play when you're not streaming or this or that? And throughout the years, and it's like, okay, I guess maybe I'll pop a stream up. You know, PUBG was I got hundreds of people DMing me going, dude, you gave me an anxiety attack watching you and Bubba play at that high of a level ranked, right? Like, it's nonstop just chasing people down for gunfights. It's like, well, yeah, it's like, well, that's what's going to happen when you're used to watching, you know, someone just casually just digging a hole, right? Like, the banter is different. Oh, the glasses they're doing good, man. In fact, I don't have my... Grab mine for me.
Going up.
It's just the banter was different, right? So it made for a different atmosphere on the streams, and when the casualness of digging and hanging out and chilling was a completely different type of content that the viewers just didn't appreciate. And it kind of, in a way, I was so worried about the channel succeeding as far as like viewers and people watching that I forgot to just have fun and play games for me, right? And, you know, those days where I'm just not feeling like playing something, I shouldn't play it. Or I should just go have some real life experience and have fun, right? Like, do something completely different. And I've learned all that after doing these for years, right? Not to push my crummy days off on viewers because of whatever, right? Like, if you're not having a good day and you're just not going to make good content, then don't stream, right? Like, imagine if I just didn't say anything the whole stream. Most of you guys would probably love that. I mean, you'd be like, finally, shut the hell up, right? Damn, dude. I don't need to watch anymore. That was the one thing I was waiting for. Shit. Sorry, one second. I'm just cleaning my glasses.
That's what I mute the stream for.
I mute the stream? Hey, me too. Heard they're adding trains. Is that correct? Yes, they are. We don't really know exactly, but I would imagine there's going to be a train track system or something like that that we're able to use. I just turned the volume down. Yeah, that's one thing. That's the reason why we don't play music, Brandon, so that way you guys can
Grumpy, make your way down.
to spray the outside. Good job, noob. Clean the inside of the lens, but I didn't clean the outside. It's smooth. I'm not getting used to my glasses. Yeah, here. Ding dong. I cleaned the inside of the lens, but not the outside. And I'm like, why did it not look like it got clean? I'm
Bailey,
confused.
can you pull off in the corner?
Yep, hit that little corner up there, and then we will start sending it. And then we're going to build double roads from here down. I'm not done yet. I haven't even cleaned my glasses. I got to run them my truck. Give me a sec.
Well, looks like he's coming back to the way. Turn around.
Yep. Kyle's doing a good job. He did a good job for us the other day when he came in too as well. He said, we normally have everybody come in your very first time. We're going to have you run rock trucks. And then we're going to slowly move you guys to different pieces of equipment. And we graduate you from greenhorn to then you're specialized. Then we know if we hand you a job that you can do it to what we need done in the pit. So when nothing changes, even though we change the operators. Like for instance, Grumpy was using the loader, I was using the thing. If I jump in the loader or Grumpy jumps in the excavator, it's not going to change. Same thing as if Rick jumps in, Wasey jumps in. Kyle's been doing the this is a second crack at the operator for on the excavator for us, as well as everybody else too, right? So I do have a list of players that are good at certain things, right, and not others. So some people just want to come in and just run rock truck and hang out, right? And we really do appreciate that. Charlotte, thank you very much for that. And Honey, thank you much for that follow a little while ago, about 4 minutes ago on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, don't you back around the corner and then he can load you easier. And take that out. Back in. And then he can swing. Then he can just swing around and load you easier. And finish taking that part out.
I love how you guys run an actual work site, no screwing around, greenhorns being greenhorns. Well, I mean, that's just what you guys have requested, right? When I asked you guys what you guys want to see for content. You guys pretty much said we want to see somewhat realism. We don't want to see full realism to a point, but we want you guys to have fun and build the mines the way the game can handle them, and kind of go from there. So that, you know, and that's kind of where originally I was going to have you, when new people come onto the mine site, I was going to do episodes of like a hiring process, but that was just going to take too long. So that's why I came up with Clash of the Operators. So Clash of the Operators is kind of like a recruitment for your greenhorn process sense. Do you play FS25 at all? Actually, we were, but all of us, we just weren't having fun with it. It was pretty much the same exact thing as all the other farm sims, and they really didn't do too much different to it. And all of us, a lot of people just wanted us to play out of war. So hey, take it easy, Joel. Gonna leave here tonight. Gotta work early in the morning. Enjoy the stream. Always looking forward to what's going next. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that. You have a good night's sleep.
Science Wade.
A lot of people always say full trucks have priority. Not when the excavator's doing nothing. So we'll stagger them out a little bit more so that way the excavators continue to move that dirt and keep everybody moving. So the part of the mine site what people don't understand is they're like, oh, I could talk to you about making your mine site more functioning. Well, there's a difference between real life and the game. I have to make good gameplay for the people driving the trucks all day. So, and letting them communicate with each other and all those things like that is very important over how mine sites actually ran, realism wise, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna clean my.
He's turned, so you guys don't want to come in from the other direction.
Be right back. Get crime.
Do you have something on your bag that yours leaving smudges? Like got something on it or something. I don't know what it is.
Give it a month. You won't even worry about cleaning them.
Oh no! I can't handle my glasses. Have like a fogged look to them.
I couldn't either when I first got mine, but after about a month or two, I got more tolerant to it. I mean, I still had to clean them regular, but.
Would I recommend out of ore? Absolutely. One sec. Let me get parked in here correctly and then. There we go.
Oh, sorry, sweet. Come up.
I couldn't do well on your mine site. That's why I do underground. And yeah, I would definitely recommend out of ore if this is your thing and you have a PC to play it. I mean, even if you're playing by yourself, it's still a fun experience.
We need to get the empty trucks down, so.
Unless this is glass cleaner that's leaving residue. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. It's so annoying. It's leaving like a white freaking film. It's stupid. Why is it doing that?
Strange.
Go and come down, guys. Got some vinegar? They wouldn't get dirty if I would stop touching them with my freaking fat, greasy fingers. Right. Freaking damn oily hands over here.
Bailey, come down after split.
Okay.
These roads sketch you guys out? Janky road truckers. Was gonna realize he's got Cheetos dust on his hands or something. No, I don't think I have anything. It's just, you know, just normal like fingerprint, right? And then like it's like this glass cleaner's not doing his job to take it off, right? With a little cloth, you know, they give you, right?
I'll find my other cleaner.
Yeah, this stuff sucks. Is it doing it to yours too, Dopey?
Yeah.
This one's called Lens Bright. Gross. Not working. Go ahead and keep coming up. I'll pull in.
Sir, yes, sir.
Is this corner low or is it the rest of it just high?
Looks a little bit low to me, but yeah, that bit you just did particularly looks a bit low. Here, up you a little bit there.
Kyle?
Yeah.
No, I mean somebody was asking who it was. Kyle. Well, who is it? Who's running the excavator? Apparently, you're an artist or
Oh,
autistic,
really?
one or the other.
I bet you it's probably
At least you didn't get called aquatic.
Looks to me like he's using the excavator properly.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Not one of those guys using dual joysticks that's just flipping his fingers around constantly, flying off the edge. Damn it. Look at my dual joysticks. And they're just like, yeah, seriously, man. I've seen a couple guys play with the dual joysticks. It looks like they're churning butter. Like they got like, you don't need to move the sticks that much. What? You okay, mate? Is right? Yeah. Why? What do you mean? Why would I be?
When is he ever okay?
Did I give any indication there's something wrong? Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I think keep coming up. I'm gonna park in the corner.
Looks like normal digging to me. Oh, Bold Yeller. Southern Rebel, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Good. Just trying to stay warm. It's cold outside. You guys still not see the session?
Nope.
And we're full though?
Snipers jumping out. Rick,
Yeah.
the replacement.
And Rick's the
Yeah, I have a
replacement?
kid.
Yeah, bro.
Yes,
It's all
sir.
good, man.
No, I have a kid that's throwing a fit.
Okay, so that means what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save real quick after you guys. Let's get all the trucks emptied real quick. So all trucks going up. Just not worry about mine real quick. Well, let's get everybody emptied. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a save. And I'm gonna restart a session, and then we're gonna come back in. So it'll be a little bit of a delay before we get everybody back in and running, but it'll be the same password. I can, yeah, I remember. It was now. Yeah, go ahead and get up there and get those trucks dumped. And I'm gonna reset this thing here. So.
No, like I said, I have a kid throwing a fit because he wants to play, and it's not that type of deal.
I gotcha.
Come empty your truck, Split. Good grief.
No, it's not enough for me to care. How dare you? Fine. Jeez.
Yeah.
So I'm going to back out. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez, bro. Can't even guy just go take a pee for a second? Damn.
No, the problem is somebody will jump in after saves and.
The
they'll
problem
raise the
is
bed,
I have to
messing
pee right
around.
now, and you're not worried about my
Little
bladder.
dump. I don't care about your
How
bladder.
about nobody jump in it other than me? How about that? Would have been fine.
You peeing in your seat doesn't bother me one bit.
It does me.
It bothers me. Thank you.
Jeez. Sitting here trying to figure out how to go pee here. We got some old man over here that probably has a freaking catheter and a bladder. No care.
He drives like an old man.
He does, right?
You think he's gonna pee in his seat? He's gonna pee over his desk and then tell me he peed.
Good night,
How
y'all.
would-
I'm out.
Take it easy, man. Get a diaper? Gross. I can only imagine having a diaper just a game. Like that.
That is disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like, I'm no hell. I can understand if you got leaky problems and stuff like that. I get it. But if you don't and you're wearing diapers to game, you got problems. I could never imagine sitting at my desk and for whatever reason in gaming that I would want to pee in a bottle versus getting up and going to the bathroom. That's only acceptable on...
No occasion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, you could just pull over, right? If you're driving, you know? Or if you're a passenger, you know?
No, it only counts if it's not your dad telling you to just pee in a bottle. I'm not pulling over.
Well, yeah, if they're just not going to pull over so you can pee, yeah, I'm going to pee in a bottle, 100%. Okay, I'm going to drop a save real quick, guys, and then I'm going to close the game completely out because I'm going to refresh my memory. Was this getting beat up? You know, at any moment when I go to save the game, it could just not save, right?
Oh,
We are
man,
running
I
that
just
risk. We are running that risk
Man,
every
It
stream.
is so nice. I just got done peeing. I had to go so bad.
Normally, I don't condone elderly abuse, but I would punch you right now if I was near you. I would kick you out of your wheelchair so fast, dude. I would take the tennis balls off of your walker, bro, and then throw them at you.
I mean, my bladder had all this pressure in it, and now it's relieved. I feel so good.
Oh, FYI, I'm going to pee.
Yeah, me too.
See why we need porta potties in the pit?
Dude, I almost need a porta potty and a toilet in my house. I mean,
No.
Think about waterfalls.
you guys stop? I still have to save, close game, open it back up, hide my screen.
Someone put running tap on.
No, because then I'm going to have to pee.
That was a good pee. Now I'm gonna go let my dogs out to go pee.
Watch this. Get yeeted. All right. 1 second. I'll throw you guys on the break screen here real quick. I think I can just hide it with the info panel. Yeah. Yeah, that works. All that, no, hey, I'll kick with you guys. I'm closing the game. I'm raging out. Yeah, I'm out of here. And that takes a hot minute. Yeah. Compressing that big, gigantic deform is insane. Coming back here, guys.
Man, you guys move copious amounts of dirt.
A little bit.
Just give it a second. Don't bum rush when I first join in.
What was that? All on the count of 3?
No.
1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and join. I'll say when I'm in purgatory, and then the next person can come in.
Yeah, Grumpy will call you guys off for joining in. Okay, don't just click it and
just
join.
call our names out.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute up real quick here, and I'll be RB.
Outer core. Shattered, twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we conquer the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the prisoners. Steel clothing like the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. All trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, and with them we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the Vader scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Alrighty, I'm back.
There you
And
go.
really, what?
I was sending Rick the password.
Oh.
I pulled him in. I didn't give him the password.
Okay. We're just getting everybody back in. Forgot to throw the music on there before I go to the bathroom, so. Oh. Yes. Yes, chat. Commercial break? That was a pee break.
Man, it took a long time to get started. It wasn't somebody who jumped in, I guess. Wow.
Oh, the save is getting owned, dude. We're coming to the end, dudes. I'm gonna look at the
File size.
file size, yeah.
Hmm.
Getting closer. Bruce the Bandit just followed. Let's blame him. Just kidding. Welcome, man. Thank you much for that sub, man. For that follow. Appreciate it. Mine rescue is it's up to 44 now in total, so that means it's only gone up 1 and we've dug out this whole thing. It's only gone up a megabyte.
Hmm.
How's it going? And you can blame me. Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. We just had to get everything reset here, so for some reason this we weren't showing up on the list. So that means the refresh thing still isn't working, Grumpy.
Yeah.
So whatever they need to do, they need to go back and try to fix that because that's not working. It hasn't worked for a long time.
Well, it can even be fixed in this version.
Southern Rebel, huge fan of the content. I should have said a lot sooner. Quick question: is separate companies in multiplayer going to be a thing soon? I don't think running separate companies is. I haven't really dug too much into the new update. I don't know. Is it, Grumpy? I don't think so. I think you're able to pay other people though. You're able to pay other people though.
I think it's yeah. I don't think there's. I think he's talked about having separate companies, but I don't think it's anywhere near that point. I think he has. I could be wrong too. I think I could be wrong too.
They could be trying to do it. Yeah, they could be trying to do it here soon. They're still working. Just getting everybody back in working. Everybody back in. Give everybody kind of a minute here. You guys are trying to figure out. You guys hear Hetfield? Actually, so everyone keeps asking me how I did the song. Well, I'll let you a little information. There's a YouTuber. Well, he used to have a YouTube channel, but I wrote him a while ago because I wanted him to write me a custom song, right, for the channel and for my Out of War content. And this was like a year ago because I wanted to do an RP series where everything was scripted out and I wanted to really film everything, not how you see us playing it now, but more like a TV show. And I want him to write the intro. But he finally got back to me and he goes, "Hey, I just don't do this anymore. But if you like, I checked out your channel and stuff like that with the link you sent." And he goes, "That's really cool." He goes, however, this is how I make my music for my old clients. And he showed me how to do it. And he goes, here, I'll even give you the sound files for my voice, and this is how you enter it all into these programs that use AI and things like that. So, and he pretty much gave me his likeness to use it for a couple songs. He said, if you use it even more, then just kick me down cash. That's all he said. Just PayPal me a little bit of money. And so all I did is do that, and then I went in and wrote all the stuff. It uses his voice, but it also AI generates some things that may not be quite right and stuff like that, right? So because he normally charges like $1,000 to $1,500 per song, but he'll do all the custom lyrics for you. He'll do all the melodies. He'll do all the guitar, everything for you. But since he said he just doesn't do that anymore, he actually moved on to a different industry. He just said, just do this, and he actually showed me how to do everything. He goes, this is the program I use. This is how you have to write the lyrics. Some words are stupid, so you'll figure that out on your own. And all that stuff like that. So that's pretty much how I did that.
Kyle's in.
I'm in purgatory.
Bailey's in Big Lord. You can join if you haven't.
And Morbid, thank you much for that sub. Missed it when I was in the bathroom. Well, I mean, there's a million different places to do AI music, but the problem is the vocals sound weird. So I just was like, you know what? I really want to do something different than everybody else is doing right now for Out of War, and do some things. You guys know I've always tried to innovate some stuff on the channel and do different things with just a mining game. So I mean, I think it turned out okay. You can obviously hear where some of the compression and stuff like that in the music and the lyrics sounded a little weird, but I think it's good enough. I mean, I had my mods and my stuff like that listen to it, and they were like, no, it actually sounds extremely good for what it is. And the funniest thing is the rap song that we have about the Clash of the Operators was a mistake. But that was actually supposed to be another rock song. And I accidentally clicked rap as the instrumental. And me and Varus were just laughing all night long because he's like, dude, it is just hilarious. You have to post it. Like, you absolutely have to post it. Like, I know you guys, a lot of you guys aren't into rap and stuff like that, but it was so stupid funny that I was like, you know what? I don't care. It's just funny. If people don't like it, then too bad. Right? Like, even down to the way that he says certain things is just, it was kind of interesting. So yeah, it was pretty cool. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have known it was AI. Yeah, I mean the guy's voice is the guy's voice, but some places it kind of twists the voice a little bit around. So to fit the harmonies and stuff like that, right? And you can hear a little bit of the compression and modulation in there and stuff. So I also didn't master that one either. I could have mastered it to kind of fix some of that as well, but yeah, I was like, whatever. Yeah, not too bad for AI and some other things here and there. But yeah, the rap one was hilarious. That's why we posted that. Is everybody in? We good?
Yeah, I'm in.
Roger. Yeah, I just needed a little bit more mastering and stuff like that. It had a little bit too much insert one. You like the rap one? A lot of people told me they didn't like it because it was just rap, and I was like, I mean, when I asked you guys the other day, like about a week ago in chat, like you guys were like, I realistically listen to everything, right? Like, if it sounds good, it sounds good. Yeah, AI is getting crazy, and why not use it as a tool to help you do things that you couldn't do before? Why not? Right? Like, some people were bagging on me, like, oh, it's this. It's like, yeah, but it added something, so why not? Right? Like, who cares? Like, not everybody's going to be able to draw things really well, but doesn't mean you can't be an artist in a different way. Right? So sometimes the way you assemble things, like for instance, the guy that stands up in front of a freaking band and waves his little wand, does that not mean that he's not a musician in a certain way? Right?
I mean, look at all the songwriters out there. A lot of them don't sing publicly, but they're actually songwriters. And are they not songwriters and artists because they don't actually sing it.
Yep, exactly. Pretty much, right? I guess just grab a loader real quick, Rick, while Wasey's loading it. Oh, I guess yeah. We had Kyle and Wasey running the equipment.
If Rick wants to jump on the loader, he's more than welcome. I'll go back to the truck.
AI can be dangerous too. Well, I mean, yeah, if you have malicious intent, then of course. Absolutely it can be. But for what I do, it's kind of nice to use it as like a filler piece. You know what I mean? Like, I've been definitely more into learning ChatGPT and DeepSeek and all these different things just because it can bring me a little bit of an accented stuff and also help with the workload of things, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's how you want to look at it, right? Like, for instance, when people message me some gigantic, long, like, 1,000-word plus thing in Discord, I'm like, copy, paste, put it into Discord, summarize this for me, please, right? Like, like, why not, right? Like, okay, cool. I mean, you know, you type me a novel. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, in certain aspects, it's amazing. It's great. Like, I love it when it comes to like ChatGPT and things like that, right?
I'm still in purgatory, so one of you guys can go ahead.
Yep.
I'm just going to purgatory, so I'll be a while as well.
Summarize this. Yes. Whoa. Wait, he disappeared out of nowhere. Oh, I guess we should have said log in next to a wall or wall face or something.
Oops.
Sometimes I tell ChatGPT to have a lot more attitude than it should, right? So I get like these snarky responses back from ChatGPT. Oh man, the amount of complaints I get is insane. The weirdest complaint? Dude, I got so many. Oh my gosh.
Solid rock right here.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be blasted. Ooh.
Just dig through it. Don't be such a wimp.
I mean, I try to be understanding if people are sending me long DMs or emails, right? Like, okay, well, you know what, you know what's really weird? You know what's really weird is in my emails, it's always like super nice, like, hey, I watch your channel. You know, I don't like typing these things in a public place. I just want to let you know, like, you've really get me through some tough times. I've been able to watch your content, love the content, right? Like that type of vibe, right? In my email. But when it comes to Discord, it's generally toxic and hateful, right? It's like, damn, what the heck is the difference, right? Like, why? I think the funniest ones that I get lately are the people that are like, I think the funniest ones that I get lately is the long form rant content in Discord is it's gotta be the people that are like, I hate that you're only streaming to phone viewers now. You're a sellout. You're a piece of blah 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 blah. I can't believe you finally sold out. Like, how dare you? You're a sack of this. And they just go on for like an hour. Like they felt like it was something that was really going to compel me to like. And then I'm just like, I message back like 2 words. Like a sentence pretty much. Bro, I stream on both. Never have I once only done a vertical stream. Right. What are you talking about? I think lately those are the ones that make me just like facepalm.
I think almost every vertical has a link to your normal one at the top of it too. So.
I know, yeah, it's crazy. Those type of viewers are looking to leave anyways, you know what I mean? They were looking for a reason to not watch anymore or whatever, and it is what it is.
Want to play chicken?
Nope.
Red needs some, Clifford needs some more love. What is the best way to create roads? I like roughing all my roads in with a dozer. And then just getting them pretty close and then rolling them out. Nice, yeah, it must be like sometimes it takes a lot of mental effort to read through all the rants and all. Yeah, it pretty much is. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, typically when I respond back, I'm just like, you know, hey, sorry you feel that way. You know, this is the direction I need to try new avenues to figure out, you know, like how to continue to keep growing as a content creator, you know, some basic stuff, right? Like if you don't like the new direction, like no swearing or things like that, I'm sorry, but you know, then they always try to respond back with some weird long free speech about, if Joe Rogan could do it, you can do it, bro. It's like, really?
Well, if you had a couple million subscribers, yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Like, oh my goodness. When your gravity is so big as a content creator, it doesn't matter if YouTube suppresses you or not. Yeah, you can say whatever you want then, pretty much for the most part. Because you're uncancelable. And they can't stop you, really. I mean, they can, but if you're just saying things that are not like hateful or break any rules or things like that, right? Like, you know, that's just, yeah. But the good ones are great, man. I love the good ones, dude. The good ones are good, man. Those are the ones that keep you going when you don't want to do it because everyone's like being stupid or just don't feel like doing it for the day. You just sit back and you can go, well, Jim Bob in the hospital, you know, sitting there with someone that's, you know, dying, needs some content for the day. And that makes it worth it. Some days you don't want to do it as a content creator. Sometimes you don't want to get on and entertain people. Like some days I don't want to be around public because, you know, sometimes you just need that mental break away from people. And it's good to let your content creators take breaks. It's good to support them in taking breaks, you know? Is there any good way to do it still? What type of mining? I've never heard of that type of mining. You mean coal mining? Oh, blast mining. I was like, what?
Yeah, makes sense. It's on vertical, so the automatic. It was changing words for him.
Yeah. I was like, huh? Yeah, you can still blast mine. You can still blast mine. I would just suggest using hoppers instead. Sometimes you just need an F it day. I mean, that's why I try to take Mondays and Tuesdays. But like I said, I like what I do. I mean, this is a great, I like doing it. I mean, that's it. Dopey will allow me to do it because Dopey needs Dopey time, right? Like, really what it boils down to. I mean, like I said, I have a full-time job and I do this full-time. So that leaves me very little time to do anything else. So if I stream on a Monday or a Tuesday, that's because Dopey, it's not that Dopey's allowing me to do it, but you know, can't neglect my wife, right? Like, I gotta go do things with her and hang out with her, and you know what I mean? Like, so.
One down tweet.
I mean, it'll come eventually, but the devs have a lot of things that they need to work out and stuff like that, right? Whoa! Watch the language in the chat, dude. Played with Zai the other day. You probably know. Yeah, Zai's come in and played with us quite a bit. Reason why I bought the game. I really enjoy the game. Also gifted the game to a few other people. That's awesome, man. Yeah, you gotta watch those key words, man, that are just like, that's too much for the chat. That's too much.
My fuel light just came on.
Who was that?
I got you, Kyle.
Fuel's low.
Oh, y'all good, man. Just letting you guys know. Y'all good, man. Like I said, the same thing about the politics earlier. I get it, but we have to squish it and not condone it. It's nothing personal. It's just that I can't condone those things being said. I mean, politics is kind of like a given, but I just don't want people to feel like they're, you know, blah blah blah, right? It's nothing personal. Like, people take it personal when we have to say, hey, you can't do that. Like, people take it personal, but it's nothing personal. You know?
It might not be that he's offended by it. It's just that what needs to be done for the channel.
Yeah, like if somebody says the current, like, okay, what people don't understand is what happened earlier. Somebody said the current president's name. That is a flag for YouTube, aka Google. That means they, you know what I mean? So it's,
yep.
As a gaming channel, I don't want those, I can't have those words being said, right? So, because then it's going to put me in a weird flagged category. And like I said, it's nothing personal. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal. So don't get offended by it if we have to remove comments and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because I'm just protecting my business, you know? That's all it is.
I'm gonna check these containers.
Does it suck that we have to do that? 100%. You know what I mean? You know? Like, it sucks that we have to do that this day and age, but it is what it is. You know?
Can I get a shot there too, please?
Yeah, like you said, everybody concentrate on Clifford here for maybe the next 5 loads and then start alternating again.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much too. I mean, unless we're playing a game that has a minute, we shouldn't really be talking about it today. That's why someone that came into the chat the other day, you heard me tell them to pretty much F off. Because they kept talking about subjects that we shouldn't have been talking about. And they didn't get it, and they acted kind of douchey about it, so I called them a douche. That's what it is. You know? Inflammatory subjects coming right out the gate after joining the channel is kind of stupid. You know, people know what they're doing. Now, the reason why I got put in YouTube jail was because... The reason why we got put in YouTube jail was because chat's swearing and things like that in the past. And we just got out of YouTube jail a couple months ago, so... I don't want to go back. I like my channel growing. I like my channel, more people seeing the channel and hanging out. Right? So, it's an effort by everybody to make sure that, well, I don't get suppressed again. Right? So that's really all it is. Right? Like, if it's not selling out, that's... the way I look at it is like this. It's not selling out. What, and where am I making the money, right? Like, we're getting more viewers because we're not being suppressed. More viewers like you that are already watching. Don't you want people to watch me? That are like-minded like yourself? You know what I mean? So that's the way I look at it. It's not selling out.
All we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
Anytime on the next update being pushed? We do not know. And the next update will probably be the localization and things like that. It's probably not going to be anything to do with the plants and stuff like that. Sorry for your TTS not going through. We're at 3. I think it has to be 3 at least. I'm not sure. I need to change that back down. You guys can spam me with TTS. What's your opinion on the ongoing Unitor? I'm not even gonna comment. That's it. Do you have to activate the plant when you start, or does it just start up on it? It automatically starts up, Joseph. No, but that kind of goes in. The reason why I'm talking about it is because that kind of goes back to the crazy comments you guys just asked. Like, what's some of the crazy stuff that you get? Stuff like that, right? Like, people trying to, you know, dictate to me what I should do on my channel. You know. And thank you very much there, Adam, for the dono, man. Wish I could give you more information. Definitely pay attention to the channel. We will definitely bring you guys early sneaks when we can, and do podcasts with devs. So.
I'll be down in a second. I'm just getting a bunch of this gravel out of the plant.
Really like the way that you made the roads in the quarry, where you can run runabouts. Give me that.
When we say dump into Clifford, we mean the big red plant. So.
Yeah, Clifford's a big red one.
So dump in Clifford for a while.
I guess some people might not know Clifford as a reference, so yeah, we probably should have said.
Yeah.
What the hell are these guys talking about dumping into Clifford? Huh?
I just noticed somebody went by that was an empty load on that plane. I was like, oh, okay.
What you got rent to pay and some random in chat? Not kill it for you? Well, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, somebody in the chat, now if somebody was spouting racism and stuff like that, it's still not going to get your channel banned, but it's not a good look on the content creator for allowing that, especially with the moderation team or things like that along those lines, right? So you still need to police your channel. You still need to make sure your channel is safe for people to be there and consume your content, right? So you just got to be mindful of that stuff.
I need a blast down here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was emptying the gravel out of the plant there.
Yeah, this is a mining open sandbox. You pretty much get dumped into a world with a pickaxe and a dream, and you start leveling up your skills. There's crafting. You can smelt the ores. You can process it. You can craft into objects and make things like building materials, and you can build yourself a whole world. What you really haven't seen us do on this save is building. But if you want to watch some crazy stuff that you can do with the building, go watch season 5 towards the end. There is some crazy stuff that you can do with it. So pretty much you want to level up your stuff, buy bigger equipment. This is what end game looks like. Kind of, if you're running haul trucks and you're not just making big giant plants to run all the way down in there. Yeah, Clifford's he's just chewing through the dirt as fast as we can give it to him. In those outer lanes, those 2 outers are emptied already.
Yeah.
Then again, our haul truck time is really long too, which is going to naturally happen.
Yeah, it's starting to get up there for sure.
Yeah, it's a good game if you like adult Minecraft, pretty much with heavy equipment. He was just favored on one side, I think, a little bit too much. It should be the other way around. Parents and adults should be able to choose for themselves. Yeah. I mean, I agree. That's the stance I always took. Was I'm not your kid's babysitter. So if you're gonna complain to me or try to get me canceled because I swear, or my subject matter, then maybe you should pay attention to your kid more. Right? That was always my stance. But I still don't cater to kids. Like, obviously you can see we don't have kids come in here playing with us. You know, you could be a part of the community, but we don't hang out with you in the Discord, stuff like that if you're underage and stuff, right? So, oh, but you should, yeah, your channel shouldn't suffer. No, I agree, but you know, the crazy thing is the games I play are so niche and small, you do suffer for any small little thing that you do, right? No matter what it is. If the smaller the niche market is, the genre for what you're doing as a streamer especially is so small. You know what I mean? Like, okay, let me just put it this way. Most people know who I am for playing Gold Mining Simulator and this, right? A lot of people do. If you took that and you moved how many people know who I am and stuff like that and what I do on these type of games, and you move that over to, say, the same amount of people that know, but ramp it up to a game like Call of Duty, right? That would put me at the top 1% of content creators, most likely. If you were to, you know what I mean? You see where I'm getting with that? Then it's different. It's completely different. And there you have so many kids. You have so many kids. Is Swade still stuck here, or? Oh, no, okay. He was just waiting and holding pattern. Okay, I gotcha. So this is so small. So doing anything controversial or saying something or having a look or anything like that is a very, it's, you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot, right? In different aspects, right? So but I have a buddy that's he's probably one of the more well-known streamers in the world. And he said it's just a roller coaster every day. What other games do I stream? Pretty much this. I mean, every time I try to stream something else, it's like crickets. So, I'm destined to dig holes. Guess you could say.
You want to move up a bit, Split?
I'll do it in a second. Once he's passed through. Kids are not meant to be in Discord anyways, so it's right to not interact with them. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't like being ageist when it comes to video games. I really do not. Because I've seen more people that are under the age of 18, between 18 and 15, that conduct themselves in a more professional manner when it comes to games than most adults. Why? Intoxication. Why? Ego. Annoying factor. Adults can be more annoying than kids in most places when it comes to games. That's been my experience being a top World of Warcraft recruiter for many years, and some of the top biggest guilds in the world. Being a sponsored band leader for Team ATI back in the day. The younger kids that actually had their act together and their parents supported what they did were way better than the adults. Just because they just were there to perform and do their thing. Discord, to be honest, is a sewer. Yeah, it's gotten pretty, I mean, almost all communications have pretty much turned to that. Yeah, you can go to different gear ratios and stuff. Yep, you can change the gears. You can go to automatic. You can go to manual.
Yeah, I don't think Discord's too bad, but then I have a limited number of servers I really sit on too. So
I don't interact with younger kids because it's easy for people to use that to try to cancel content creators. Matter of fact, the reason why I put the rule in place was because somebody was trying to scam me, and they started DMing me and doing all kinds of stuff like that to try to like entrap me. And I didn't really. Once I figured out what it was and I realized it was a scam, I then reported it to the RCMP, and they ended up actually tracking the person down and finding them and stuff like that. Right. So, it's actually a scam going around for content creators. They'll DM you trying to entrap you. In like, we call it the Dr. Disrespect scam, right? So they try to entrap you, and then they make faulty things, then they try to blackmail you for money, right? So if you respond to them at all, what they do is they just delete your thing, Photoshop it, and then try to say you said it, and they send it back to you to try to scare you into that stuff. So at the time when I was like, okay, I'm going to open up multiplayer for the community and just bring anybody in, my lawyer was like, well, since you got this stuff going on, you might as well just block it out completely. And anytime you're in a room, never be in a room by yourself alone, is what he said. That way you always have that. He goes, never be in a room ever with anybody in Discord by yourself. Ever. Just to protect yourself. Especially while the investigation's going on to why this is happening. And, yeah. So, I mean, that was the main reason. It was just for protection. It was honestly just some completely random person that does this to try to make money and scam people and blackmail somebody. That's all it was. You know, so, but for me, and also too, you know, the whole Mr. Beast situation, the whole Dr. Disrespect, you know, stuff. Everyone's looking to screw somebody over, it seems like nowadays. And the best thing I can do is protect myself against those things. So that's why when you guys come in to the channel and my wife talks to you for a second, that's a verbal declaration that you're over the age of 18. If you lie and then for whatever reason afterwards, that's on you for being a liar. You know what I mean? So anything you say from that point on forth in the court of law would be pretty much you're screwing yourself over. So my moderators are my front line. So when my moderators come to drop the hammer on you, it's because you did something stupid. So I don't deal one-to-one anymore with public. It's always... There's always a front now in front of me. I just don't want to deal with the drama and the garbage anymore. I'm so tired of it. Just in every situation anymore. Just want to play video games and have fun, and people like that are ruining it for me. To be honest. Yeah, it was actually... It was actually just some guy out of California. Like some scammer. Like trying to blackmail content creators. By fabricating photos on Discord and things like that. It always starts off with a, hi, you're a friend of mine. And then you look to see if they're friends with you and you're like, okay. Hi, hey, what's up? What do you need something? And then it always starts like something stupid, right? It's like, oh, by the way, I can make thumbnails for your website to really improve your clicks. And then you're like, okay, send me a dossier of your work so that way I can see if you're legit or not. And then it's always some janky paint, MS Paint like thumbnail, dude. It's like you're like, come on. Or I can make avatars for your Twitch. Yeah, exactly. It's always something like that. It's always some BS. I get about 200 to 300 a week in my emails about that stuff. I don't even open them I don't open them at all. I just immediately say straight to trash. I actually just flagged thumbnail creation or thumbnail in my thing, just sent it to spam. Like, nope, tired of it. No, if I'm going to go look for someone to do work for me, I'm going to go look for it myself. That way I can search through their portfolios and things like that.
No.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get out.
Alright, bro. Who was that?
I think Aaron.
Do I have a good video tutorial? I do have my productions tutorial. It does work just fine. Damn, I made you 709 thumbnails. 7,000. Yeah, anyways, that's just, you know, this is the day in the life of being a creator. Right? And I'm a small creator. YouTube doesn't even really know you exist until you have 50 to 100,000. I'm a tiny little creator. So here's the funny thing that people don't realize. I don't get anything special if you have monetization and 20K. There's nothing. There's no difference. There's no different. That's it. There's none. So if you have monetization, you're a small channel, you're no different in YouTube standing than I am. None. Sorry about that. I'll park here so you can go. His truck's almost full. Isn't that kind of crazy that you don't exist? There's channels that have like 2 million, 3 million subs that don't even exist to YouTube. They're like, what? You existed? We didn't even know. Like, I don't mean any offense by it when I say things like that. It's nothing to be like, well, your channel don't mean shit if you're lower than this. It does, but it doesn't in YouTube's eyes. Right? Like, it doesn't in YouTube's eyes. Don't mean nothing. It's all poo of ours. I'm gonna run over, make that run with Grumpy. Yeah, so that plant pretty much works, except for you can't snap the jaw crusher straight through the you can't snap the jaw crusher straight through anymore. Just turn it off to the side and run it that way. Do you always work in the same hole? We do. Well, yeah, because we're building a big mine. So we're trying to mine out the material and work our way down into the ground. But we're also trying not to make our haul roads too steep or else it slows the trucks down. And we try not to make the roads too wide because then we can't mine them enough. Honestly, Angry Mob's question is, think about it. Do you really want to be that huge where you can't go out in public? I mean, most YouTubers don't have that problem, even some of the biggest ones. If you don't announce where you are, the likelihood that somebody bumps into you and says, you know, what's up is very rare. Even Mr. Beast. If he just put normal clothes on, put a hat on and some glasses, and was walking down the street, nobody would know really who he is. And that's Mr. Beast. Same thing as PewDiePie and all those guys. It's different when you're like Michael Jordan or, you know what I mean? Even if you're a household name, most people may not realize who you are unless you announce you're going to be there. Right? So I would say, yeah, I don't think it would bother me at all. Yeah, seeing that truck, these things are massive compared to that little small fuel truck. I got your back when you start making beast money.
Oh.
Hell, bro. Oh, this one's already stopping. I could dump in this one too.
Yeah.
Like I don't really care to be quote unquote famous, I guess. I just want to be comfortable and do my YouTube thing and maybe do some real life mining with my viewers if I ever had that much income coming in from YouTube. You know, get a nice little hobby mine going, record it, make some YouTube, bring some viewers in, you know. Yeah, I guess that would be the ultimate goal, right? That's all. That's kind of always been the goal because I kind of heavily play mining games. Like how funny it would be is like I'm playing, we're like role playing in the game, and then all of a sudden it pans out, and it morphs into real, and we're sitting there mining with the viewers, a couple viewers that we flew in, you know, and just do like a little mini series during the off season, and yeah. Hey, no problem, man. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like a you know, a 60-ton, like 2 60-ton trucks, maybe a little dozer, you know, little loader, excavator, stacker, feeder, kind of a little bit of a plant going. Get some living quarters going on up there, and then zoom all the way back into RC. Bet Grumpy has a dump truck of his own? Probably. Oh, got me.
I have a big dumper, but it's not a dump truck.
You got a big old boy dump truck?
A big dumper. Not a dump truck.
You got that Beyonce booty? Got that donk-a-donk?
I need like 5 minutes. Rotisserie chicken's done.
Alright.
Who's that?
This is Kyle. I just need
okay.
like 5 minutes.
Are y'all good? We can swap another person in. We can drop Rick in there and have him run a couple benches. You up for it, Rick?
Yep, I'm ready.
Nice. Cool. Get some other guys, get some stick time. Name is Squirrel. Squirrel. I still want to know what that one person that came in the chat and was saying that they knew you, but they wouldn't say from how.
Yeah, I don't think they knew me.
No, I don't think that was you. I can't remember who it was. It was somebody.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. I don't think.
What I find curious is why people are going around to streams looking for grumpy old men. Is it like a fetish thing that I'm not getting? Like I'm really getting confused now. Like 'cause it's happened about 5 times now in the last like what year?
Probably, yeah. I mean, so I just wish there more of them were women. That would be exciting for me then.
Go get your food, noob. Let Rick hop in.
10-4.
You just love grumpy men, is what it is? So we're like, I need to go get my food. No, just go get it now. Go eat. Enjoy your food. It's Grumpy's illegitimate child. Sounds hot. Smells like feet and Bengay. Johnson's baby powder up in his house. That's not bubblegum, baby. That's denture cream.
Yeah, denture cream is getting to be dangerous, actually. I've had denture stuck in my mouth so bad, I'm afraid I wouldn't even get them out without denture cream.
You start having a panic? You're like, no joke, did you start having a panic attack? Because I would.
No,
I'd be like,
really a
ah!
panic attack, but I was a little concerned.
Do you ever sneeze, fart, and then like they fly out of your mouth?
No.
Okay, just wondering. He laughed too hard. You know he has. You know he's had that moment where they've been like, "Brum," and just hit the ground.
I mean, if they've been afraid of it, they would, but they never have.
Well, dude, sneeze farts are like different than just a sneeze, right? Because if you sneeze, it's kind of like you can control some of your body. But if you have like, you know, questionable bowels for the day and then you go to sneeze and you fart, you kind of like are in shock at that moment and your body can like move in different directions because you might have started yourself. Right? You know, so that's a whole different body movement. Just a sneeze is different. A sneeze while clenching your butthole, that is completely different as well. So your body will do some different things. Thing. You know, it's a little bit of a, you know, information there. It's informative, so it counts. If I can't say b-hole, there shouldn't be wet t-shirt channels on YouTube, okay?
There's what t-shirt channels on YouTube?
Yeah, man.
Where have I been?
You've never seen the channels pop up that are like wet t-shirt. No, it's not a wet t-shirt. It's a, I'm going to try on these clothes and then I'm going to see what they're like when they're wet. I'm like, how does this pass on YouTube? I'm confused.
Because it's not for gratification.
It's for education. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, this is for education. Here are my boobs. Okay. Oh my god, yes. Why does that always get suggested to me? I get so tired of it, I have to keep hitting block, but they keep coming back somehow.
I actually don't get them, so I'm surprised.
Like, I hit and I hit hide this type of content from my channel because it's annoying, right? You're trying to find your other stuff. You know, I think what it is because when you're scrolling on the shorts and they throw something at you, and normally those videos are super short, right? They're like 2.5 seconds of a girl like shaking her booty, and then you're doomed because it makes you watch the whole thing while you're scrolling down, right? So then it's like, oh, you must have liked that because you watched the whole thing, and then all of a sudden you're infested with it. You're like, damn it! I think that's what happens. It's a tactic. I don't think it should suggest anything to you unless you at least watched, 20 seconds. Oh, I bet when you fall asleep on your phone, your phone's open.
It's interesting some of the things that you
Good cover. Whatever, Shady.
plays in them. Will people play when I wake up? Sometimes in the middle of the night, it's like, what is this?
Like, why watch YouTube? That's just like Captain Blue Ball in it over there, Like, you just go to a normal site, right? Where your sister's in the laundry machine. Or someone's stuck under a table or a dryer or something, Like, why would you use YouTube for that? That's like, am I gonna pick a Playboy magazine or I'm gonna pick JCPenney's catalog? Maybe if you're into granny panties and stuff, that might be your thing, but damn, right?
Maybe if you're in Texas.
Yeah, true. Maybe if you're in Texas, they blocked all those sites. I don't get it. Damn, Wasey. What did my poor truck do to you, dude?
I'm not having a good time when it's loaded today.
Not working for you, huh? I watch a lot of jewelry stuff. Woke up one night. Naked. So, what? There is a thing about a JCPenney's catalog. Shane's like, brings me back to the good days. Shane's over there just scratching and sniffing the freaking JCPenney's catalog, like, perfume section. He's like, can't get enough of this magazine, dude. Yes, it's past a certain time we can be a little bit more degenerate. Shane, I was a Sears. Shane likes the Sears catalogs. Yeah, I stream Wednesday to Sunday. Wednesday to Sunday. I gotta take the garbage out tonight too. Before I go to work. So that also, we'll bring that up. That leaves me we have about 2 hours left in stream. 2 hours. Yes, anywhere between an hour to 2. Is there any requirements or restrictions? 18 plus. And a couple other minor little things like terms of service and no swearing and things like that.
Anyone else want to jump in the front loader?
I'm good.
I'll run away.
Any exceptions? Nope. The only time we allow underage to come in is during the competitions for Clash of the Operators. Clash of the Operators, we are taking that because it's a very limited time that you're going to be in Discord, and it's all business. So we let you come in, do your run, then we kick you back out to the waiting room for Clash of the Operators, which is the competition that we do with the timed run courses. But during our normal playthroughs and stuff like that, no. Unless you're playing with a parent, that's about the only way you're getting in is underage. Rick's over there slaying those trucks. I think we might get to the same place at the same time, Wasey. If I get there, I'll pull off.
You're good. Keep coming.
Wasey's like, I'm jumping this barrier. Sure, Rick does need a truck. Game looks fun as hell. It's a pretty good game, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So what'd you get for food?
Rotisserie chicken.
Oh, that's right. I think you said that earlier. Horrible listening skills that I have. We're 18 plus because there's a whole bunch of adults in here that we play with constantly, and well, it's one thing about my channel is that yeah, we try not to hang out with underage kids. Kind of weird when you have a bunch of adults trying to have adult conversations and you have that random kid in there trying to ask you 21 questions, right? Turns into VR chat. Turns into what happened the other day. It was annoying. Yeah, since Clash of the Operators, we're not really there to talk about like day-to-day life and stuff like that. It's all about competition. So if you want to come in and that and stuff, more than welcome to. But if you're not competing, we remove you out to the normal channel. So is it on Discord or here on Twitch? What do you mean?
Calm down, Wasey.
Yeah, mod message above. Yep. Yeah, you gotta be a part of the Discord. Dopey will give you the rundown. Stuff like that, like the pre-stream stuff, you know? No, we don't do bot commands here. We don't do exclamations here. It just floods chat. Links down below, or Dopey can post it for you. We got actual mods here. We don't use bots. What? What do you mean you guys are more personal? You don't use bots? Yeah, we don't use bots. That's Rick in the excavator?
Yep.
For Clash of the Operators, no, you do not have to have a mic. Angry mob sitting there trying to. Is that like your friend or something, Kyle? You're not even in the excavator, and he's sitting there saying how buttery smooth your movements are.
Who is it? What's the name?
Someone named Angry Mob.
I don't know.
He's like, I have no clue who this guy is.
Unless it could be somebody, unless they have a different name on
Discord, then.
Yeah.
He's not even in the excavator, and he's like, look at that buttery smooth movement. It's somebody completely different in the excavator. Damn, Rick. Angry Mob is my mother. I want to give Rick a congratulations on those beautiful bucket placements yesterday. Yeah, Rick has the best. I think Rick, out of all the people, all the contestants. Go ahead and come on down, Grumpy. I'm just gonna wait here. No, don't laugh. Yeah, I think he might be. He might be. Yeah.
He's a bit spitting with Kyle.
Angry Mob's actually your mom? Damn. All right. What's up, Sheila? Kyle, your rock truck driving is so precise. Just want to let you know that your fluid movements with your joysticks excite me. And
As I just smashed the wall.
he just biffs right into the wall. Oh, dude. Threw him off his game. Kyle's movements are so precise. I wish I could be like him. He can feel the rock truck with ease. Wish it could be his mouse mat. Oh my gosh. We do have problems. You got greasy ham fingers? What? Okay, listen here. Who thinks that white controllers are the worst color ever?
Me.
I think it's a horrible idea.
White controllers? What's wrong with white controllers?
Yeah, how do
In
you
case
know I got a
wanna
white?
eat- In case you like want to eat food or like eat Cheetos. Or...
Yeah, like okay.
What's this have to do with white controllers, though?
All right, now
It's gonna
okay.
turn because your weight control is gonna look like like the Cheeto monster.
Look at no. Okay, after 20 hours of gaming, if you haven't cleaned your controller, you are left with a residue on it. Dead skin residue. If you don't have that, you a liar. I don't know one person on this planet that cleans their controller after every session of playing. Because you get dead skin that rubs off on it, and where I'm getting with this is the new PlayStation controllers have that little micro print in there for the grip, right? And it leaves like it's so hard to get that clean.
I mean, I've got a new PlayStation 5 controller that's white that I haven't had any trouble out of yet, but who knows?
You probably wear gloves, you weirdo. Like, more than likely.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly. You can't deny it. It happens.
I bought a Mamba 1 controller with the LCD screen on the top. That's white, but it's mostly a clear plastic. The back of it is white, but that's all they had in stock, so it's like $40.
I mean, it's
Honestly,
easy. It's easy to clean.
I like the white because it's easier to find. It just, it kind of stands out more.
Damn, my dude got greasy mitt hands. Damn, dude. Stop it. My hands are like greasy salamis. What the? Got some lard on my hands. There's a reason why my nickname is Potato? Yeah. I wish I could do the Australian accent because I would so act like Steve Irwin right now. His movements are so graceful. He's so majestic. Oh, wait, it's not Kyle, it's Rick. Never mind. There's nothing worse than, like, if you're gaming and you have, like, greasy pizza. But you gotta admit, though, pizza is one of the best gaming foods.
Yeah. I had to wash my hands after that chicken, though. They were
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Or, like, ribs.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It gets on the joystick all over.
You're gonna grease up your joystick? Wait, hold on a second here. Hold on here a second. Now we know why Angry Mob's happy with you, because you'd be greasing up them joysticks. Damn. Yeah, no, that's a tough one, right? Like, you have to go use soap when you got like food, juice. You know what I mean? You got to go use soap.
Sweaty hands, man. My hands used to sweat bad when I was younger, but I don't get sweaty hands. Thank God.
Yeah. It depends on what's going on. Like if I'm like intense gaming, it's almost hard not to have your hands sweat.
Some blast.
Did you ever try to transform a potato into a French fry? No. Hell yeah. I need people to play with. Badge.
It's called escorts.
It's not. That's pay to play, dude. That's pay to play, dude.
Same thing.
You're paying regardless.
We'd prefer if you had a microphone to mic check yourself when you come in to talk to my wife about playing with us. We prefer that you do. It's easy for you just to lie.
What the heck?
What did you do over there, beautiful Kyle?
Why is my horn stuck on?
Can't be that perfect if he's breaking his horn. Jeez, dude.
Where are my horns at?
What you get for playing in your truck with greasy joysticks?
Yeah, I know, right? You got that joystick all greased up, but just stuck the button on.
No. I don't get it. There we go. Wow. That was weird.
How you doing on fuel, Rick?
He had a piece of chicken stuck in his keyboard holding the button down.
I got half tank.
Okay.
Can I ask you about your car's extended warranty? I mean, we like to have the people that are playing with us have a microphone so they can actually like talk and, you know, content, banter, you know, especially while we're sitting here playing for 8 hours or 7 hours or 6 hours, whatever it is.
It's much more fun to have you react to when we make fun of you.
Yeah, true. We want to hear the sadness in your voice when you do something bad and Grumpy has to yell at you.
Oh, man.
And think about it, like, you can't go to work and not be able to communicate and talk to people.
Yep.
How are you going to get directions? And
Well, the youngins like to use the no mic situation to try to circumvent the questioning period in the beginning.
And you can always like sum it up the reason why you took you so.
Yeah.
Simple question.
Dopey asks you how old you are, and it takes you like a year to count on your fingers, dude. You ain't getting in.
It takes you that long. I know you're cool.
Yep. Or the worst thing is when you join in and she asks you some basic, simple questions, and you just like brush her off like a D-bag. Right? We'll give you a shot still, but generally you don't want to piss off the mine boss.
Hey Rick, while you're dumping, can you wait a second, then start turning and keep slinging a whole bunch out?
Gotcha.
Yeah, Rick. What the hell, bro? Clash of the Operators, you're all badass. What the hell, dude? Now the 8000 has a little bit of a. It's when he goes to push the bucket down and in. If it's too steep of an angle, it just flies dirt out. The 8000 does dig differently than everything else.
It's a little more messy for sure.
I had to break out the calculator on how old I am. I had to start counting on my fingers. Like, oh, and then I forget, and then I just don't know, and then I give up, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm 5. Yeah, I've tabbed out real quick, so there's no. Oh, I'm trying to look at something. Stop it. Sent me something here. From. Maybe not. Right, there we go.
Oh, hey, Oz.
Hey, I just wanted to say I remember that. I resemble that remark.
About greasy
I always
joysticks?
have to do the math.
Oh. I was like, uh-oh, what remark? Oh, no, greasy joystick? Always got to do the math. Yeah, I guess when you're older than the dirt we're digging. Possibly.
Once you cross that 40 to 50 mark, it's like, I don't care how old I am.
Yeah, but you also don't sound like something hasn't dropped, you know? There's a difference. Like when you go to the store and when you go to the store and you don't get carded anymore, it's probably because you have so many gray hairs, right? I looked in the mirror yesterday and I immediately had to shave it all off, my beard off. Dude, I'm looking like Tim Allen from the Santa Claus, dude. Like, holy cow, dude. I don't even know what, like, what?
I shaved my mustache one time, and my wife said, never again.
Huh? Oh, damn.
Because I look too young to shave it off.
Now she's like, yeah, let's go. Shave it off.
But yeah, if you didn't see my comment earlier, I am off this weekend, staying
Oh.
in the area because I've got duty. I've got to be on call. So.
Oh, okay. Get some playtime in?
Yeah, if I don't get in during the week, save me a spot. I'll play some on the weekend.
Yeah. If not, I'll play some ships, dude. Oh. Just rock it out? No, I mean, I don't care that I'm going gray or gone gray, I guess, in my... it really doesn't bother me. It's just, it was startling because I thought it was Santa for a second. Like, damn, bro. This is what streaming does to you.
Or clipping in whiskers and you thought it was snowing, huh?
Yeah. Just start a Splitintwo retirement community. Freaking
That's too many seniors.
walkers and wheelchairs.
When you're naturally blonde, but then you grow out your beard and mustache, and it comes out straight white. You're like, okay, it's gone.
Father time. I love when people like, I went back to the States and like my family hadn't seen me for like 5 years. Yeah. Like, oh, getting a little gray there, Ron. They just keep cracking gray jokes. And it's like, I'm like, oh, still haven't fixed the stupid, huh? Like, damn. Like, you must really care that you're going gray. You just, like, if I cared, I wouldn't be dyeing my hair like you.
He is slinging a little bit in me.
Can I tell one political joke? Just one. Just one.
No.
It's not even.
Last one you did.
I don't care. They can't do it, neither can you.
What?
No politics is no politics.
It's a good joke from
I
a
don't
thing a while
care.
ago. It's not even come on.
To bite me. It's not happening.
Damn.
Mine boss is laying on a hammer.
Lame.
You're a sellout because they people won't let you tell jokes.
I know. Trayvon, dude, think of much, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm depressed now.
For your own good.
It's a funny joke about something later. It has nothing to do with current.
I don't care.
Man. I just want to say it so bad. It's like, I'm like a little kid that got in trouble.
Now you're just a really big kid that got in trouble.
I guess I can say it in VIP chat.
Yeah, you can put it in the VIP Discord. You just can't say it on stream.
Just meet the stream and tell us.
Oh, true. True.
They can hear you. Pat can hear you. I can hear you on the stream.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to tell them in here.
That's good.
No, it made most of my family freak out. I'll just type it in. I'll type it in VIP chat. Yeah, there you go.
How dare you?
How dare you? You feel better now? I do. I do feel better. 100%. But then on the same time, that was the same people that said that we have polar bears in Vancouver. You know what you say when someone crop dusts you in Canada? Is that a moose on the loose, eh? Yeah, it's kind of funny how people think that 40 miles to the north is the Arctic. Right? I think it's the Arctic, right? It's like, dude, you can see it. Does it look like the Arctic? Like, or does it look like, I don't understand how you think that it's like always frozen there. Considering most places in the north aren't frozen at all times. Canadians, There's not people from Quebec. Facts. No, I'm just kidding. Not really. Even they don't like Canada. They don't want to be a part of Canada. I mean, they're the mean ones anyways, right? Like, people in British Columbia, we're just too busy trying to hug trees.
Burn them down.
Like, you know, we're too busy trying to feed the hobos. Like, sorry, I guess you can't say hobos anymore. What do they call them?
You can't. Why can't you?
Yeah, you can't even call them homeless anymore.
Indigent? Indigent? Sorry.
No, it's house free. Whatever the heck it's called.
Okay. Let's say homely challenge, but that's just ugly people.
You just say Sarah Jessica Parker?
Yes.
Horseface?
So is homely the same thing as a butterface? Everything's
Where
good
does-
but the face?
Where does Zac Efron fall into the categories?
Oh.
Turn the light off.
Turn the light off. He looks like a permanent Ken doll, dude.
Put the bag back on.
House free equals homeless. I think that's what it is, actually, isn't it? There's something that has to do with, like, house free. Something like that they're trying to say that we're supposed to call people that are homeless.
Oh, we just heard that off of
It's actually a thing in certain states. That's why.
So bizarre.
People try to change the words for everything, man.
Mortgage deficient.
Mortgage deficient. This is not my bathroom. Unhomed. I think it's unhomed or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. And it's only in places like California. I mean, go figure, right?
Wouldn't it be unboxed?
Is that what happens when you evict a an unhomed person from their cardboard box? Is unboxing? Like, get it real here right now, okay? But when they kick somebody out from a unhomed encampment, and like the police move in, is that an unboxing ceremony? Hey, I resent that. Homeless is still homeless.
You know, I seriously doubt people that are homeless care if they're called homeless or whatever the other one is.
I mean, like, who goes up to a homeless person and goes, "Hey, homeless person, come here"? You know, like nobody, right? Like,
Well, I'm sure there's some people.
I mean, maybe you're like, you go over to someone and go, "Hey, hobo, you want some food?" You're like,
Suppose you don't know their name and you're like, hey, come here, and they just won't answer you.
"What's up, Injections? How you doing, man?"
You gotta say something.
Well, why would you call him a hobo or something like that? You'd be like, "Hey,
Get
dude,
their
what's up, man?"
attention?
I mean, what if there's a gaggle of hobos? Right?
Toss the food and run.
No.
There's a gaggle of hobos.
A lot.
Hobos?
Many.
Is it like geese or goose or?
Yeah, I know, right?
A
What are you doing, Wasty?
Fuck. What are they coming at you like the Mighty Ducks with a flying hobo formation? Like,
Well, Wasey's like challenging me here on the ramp. I don't know what the deal is.
Dobie's dying over here.
Come on up, Wasey.
Hobos live in train cars? What? That's a no. They don't. Do they have a stick with like a bandana with their can of beans and their ham in there or something?
See if we can pass here.
All their worldly possessions. Ducks plucked together. My goodness. What's up, bro? You doing terrible. That's no good. Sorry to hear that, man. No, we should start turning around so Rick doesn't gotta go over our dome. Hey, controversial stuff, bro. Come on, man. You trying to push the boundaries today? Rick's dumb. What? Damn, Rick.
Said Rick is a dome. Not...
Oh, I just glanced over. I was like, Rick is dumb. I'm like, what? Yeah, Rick.
I went from buttery smooth to dome. I was like, or no. I was like, what?
No, that's Kyle. Oh, I said over my dome. I know. I look over and it looked like I glanced at it. I thought you said Rick is dumb, and I was like, damn, bro. We get it. You guys like Kyle's greasy joysticks, but I mean, Nick Gold Prospecting. What's up, man? Injection says his day is going terrible. I don't know what to say about that. Other than hope your day gets better. I don't know if I want to challenge Wasey or not. On down, they need trucks. Wasey looks like he's beating people up on the ramps.
Hey, are you full or do you need an extra driver?
We can use.
No, there's a lot.
We're just being dumb today. I'm from Cali. Euros hit the remark. You guys all might be hobo about now, right? Dealing with your girl and your dad problems. Damn. I almost read his comment wrong too. I need to stop.
Is your brother your sister too? Or... I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make a joke and I'm sorry, but I almost read it as yeah, I was dealing with my girl and her daddy problems. That's literally what my brain thought when I glanced over and read it.
Yeah, it sucks when you have bad times for sure.
I was like, I don't know if that's a bad problem to have, dude.
Unless your girl's your new stepmommy.
Yeah, one of those days, huh? Injections. One of those days, bro. Well, yeah, it depends on how far up north you are, right? Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that. They think like, oh, the Northern Lights are only in Alaska. You know what I mean? Like, because generally when people talk about that stuff, in terms of where you are in the world, they generally, if you're like North America, it's like they think that like other places in the North don't have like the same light. You know, it's like anything past a certain point is the same, but they don't think that way. So it's like, because you don't think about the globe as a whole. You don't really know. Most people are very isolated to where they live. They're just uncultured swine.
Wink, wink.
I can't believe that lady called me that because I called it Canadian bacon. She called me an uncultured swine. I cannot believe that was.
Well, when you have a 20-minute argument about ham, of course you're gonna get called an uncultured swine.
Listen, Domino's lady, customer's always right, and she was like, "F you, buddy."
Not in Canada.
Not in Canada. Customer's never right. She just gave me a lecture about Canada and it's how it's not called Canadian bacon.
Hold on, wait, see. I'm coming for a time. I'm right lapping and taking a time lap at the moment. Let's see what the time is. I had a good run up the hill, so.
See the ham fingers again. Listen, I like ham, all right?
And it doesn't go to his fingers, it goes to his butt.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lacey.
Dubby's always trying to get me to buy like honey glazed hams and then she won't touch any of it. He pinches my cheeks when I walk by constantly. And she says, no, she has a ham meter, she calls it.
Huh?
Yeah, she will pinch my butt, and if it's not plump enough, she'll say I need to eat more ham. So, like, what? What are you trying to fat me up for like a dinner or something? Like I'm a pig? Like what the shit? Like,
No, we already got one of those.
like, what the heck? Freaking weirdo.
My fault the last time you ate ham for our wedding, you gained this Kardashian.
Okay, listen. Not cool, okay, Dopey? You think I get secrets? Do you think I get secrets around here, chat? Nothing. Everything's on there. It doesn't matter. Okay, I went in to go, like, my mom came over for the wedding.
You're adding yourself on this. I didn't.
I'm going to have to now, because now they're going to want to know the context of why you just slapped me
We
down a
wanna
couple
know
pegs. I'm going to have to. See, that's what she does to me. She lets a little bit of information out, and then I have to finish the story. Okay? So, apparently for whatever that week, I literally just ate ham for, like, every meal. And I gained, like, stress gain before our wedding, like 10 pounds plus in, like, a week. Fatty. And, like, I went to go get into my mom's car. And she was over here, and I go to sit in there, and I just ripped my pants right when I had to go into the store, dude. My shorts just... And I was like, oh, gosh. Man, you know, I was freeballing it that day, man. Do you know how hard that is? To go into a store with your butt cheeks hanging out, like you got like a hospital gown on, and you have to go buy pants or shorts, you know? And the whole time, Dopey's like, it's because you ate all that ham.
There's a booger, sky booger there, but it's real low.
Ooh, I don't even see it.
It's like 5 foot off the ground. It's real low.
The hell is it? Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get in trouble for going into Walmart with my butt cheeks showing.
It's Walmart.
It's Walmart.
We've seen a lot worse.
It's Walmart. If I looked, I probably could find myself on Person's a Walmart website, you know? Canada edition. Ham happens.
Alright, that's not letting me see the session.
Did you change to Canada, Vancouver?
I'm trying to join straight from my friends list in the library on Steam.
I would try to. Well, I should, but I would look for the game. I would change my region and then try it.
Search for it on the list.
Yeah. All right, so how many times have you guys gotten kicked out of a store? Buddy?
Ever.
You plenty.
I've been kicked out of a lot of stores.
You.
Okay, let me give you guys a story here. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Probably was in my early 20s. Went to Walmart. I was sitting there, you know, had all my stuff in my cart, and this lady comes up and asked me to move my cart. And I was like, okay, so I moved the cart over to the side so she can get by. Plenty of space to get by. And I had like things like a broom and like a mop and stuff like that. Things with pokey objects. And I'm standing there.
Wait, hit it.
I'm standing there, and she takes my cart and just jousts me with it, like, and like makes me stumble, and like, you know, like, and just hammers into me with like the mop like into the back of my ribs, like in my back. She just like as hard as she could pushed my cart into me, and I was like, I turned around and I just barely pushed her cart, and well, it kind of just ran over. And yeah, was I in the right or the wrong?
I mean,
boy. Why are you so mean, Slap?
Dude, I wasn't mean. She assaulted me first with my own cart.
I mean, how hard did you push the cart?
I mean, it
So
bumped when it went over.
You can see it,
Well,
so
yeah,
you gotta destroy it with your shovel.
That was the old lady that was running over.
Can you get rid of it, or?
Nah, it's right here above my head.
Let me run the truck into it so I have a place to put the...
I got it, try it.
Did you get it? Okay.
No, yeah, I wasn't doing nothing shady. This lady took my cart and just smashed it into my rib cage with like
There we go.
with those things that were protruding out the top of like out the front. Yeah, I was banned out of that Walmart. They were like, sir, it doesn't matter what she did. It's the fact that you pushed the cart into her. I was like, okay.
Well, next time you should just fall down and yell bloody murder.
I know, right?
That would actually be fun to do. Somebody bumped into you at the cart and you fall on the ground. And...
Okay, you got Walmart.
Yeah. Double standards, much Wally World, right? Maybe was kicked out. I was doing something shady. Case sounds more like a Karen. Yeah, pretty much. I was at a secondhand store, a little bit lower price on something, and the woman went mental at me. Like, sorry. Yeah, they do that at secondhand stores. If you ask to, to deal, they sometimes they freak out. Be like, it's already low enough and it's for charity, and they just start freaking out and acting stupid. I've actually had that happen a few times. Like, what do you mean? Somebody donated it. Why do you have it marked so high? You guys are scamming? Like, what the heck? You didn't even pay for the product and you're not even in consignment. Why are you freaking out? You got booted out for your girl shoplifting? Well, that makes sense.
So we're at about 4 minutes 30 for a truck to get from loading position to dump and back.
Yeah. Quite a bit.
That's not counting waiting for, a slot to get filled. It's just if you were pure travel time.
I did learn my lesson, though, when I grabbed the last product off the shelf and somebody said that was theirs. And I said something to the effect like, do you want to fight? I was younger. I was young. I was like under 18. Like, no, this was yesterday. No, just kidding.
You want to fight about it?
I know I did say that. No, actually, no, wait a minute. Nope. Now that I think about it, yep, that happened during Christmas time. Some guy puffed his chest up at me, dude, and I was like, you want to fight about it? Is this worth getting hurt in the parking lot? And Amanda's brother stepped up with me, and he was like, I was like, yeah, you want to go?
My brother's never been in a fight in his life.
I know, but the guy didn't know that, right?
My brother's got such a big mouth for someone that's never been in a fight.
True.
He's going to get his ass beat.
It's true.
And I'm going to take pictures because he's stupid.
I'm sorry to say, in a fight, the only thing your brother would be useful was if I pushed him at the person and then took a shot.
He'd be
right?
better off
Like,
if you pick him up by his legs and use him as a weapon.
well, do they? No, this guy during Christmas was like, I was at Costco's and they were blocking the lane with like 4 people talking. It's busy, man. The building's at capacity. And I'm like, hey, dude, could you guys move and talk somewhere else, please? So everybody can get through. Look at all these people you're holding up. And he like kind of got in my face and I was like, dude, I will end you. I was like, I was like, I will literally go out to the parking lot with you right now. Like, not the time. Like, especially the problem is the guy was like 110 pounds, dude. And I like when I looked at him, I was like, "What do you want, little human? Like, were you serious?"
Please tell me.
What's that?
Please tell me it wasn't over ham.
No. They were blocking. Like everybody was yelling at him. Like they were just standing there, like having some stupid conversation about nothing in the middle of the aisle, blocking literally like 100 and something people.
Man, people always do.
I know. What is their
Freaking hate
problem?
it.
Like, listen, if you're gonna have a conversation with people, why don't you, and you know them, why don't you just go over to the house instead of talking about it in the middle of the aisle?
Go to the food court. Go stand
At the,
outside.
at the very least, you put both your cars to one side and stand and talk so people can get by you.
Yeah. No, these people, like, they literally do it on purpose so they can cause an argument. I swear that's why people do stuff like that. I swear they are. Yeah,
It's so strange because people here, like, if they like block you for a fraction of a second here, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry," you know. It's so weird to me.
Dude, that's when you wish you had one in the pipe and you just let a fat fart out, dude. Like, there's nothing better than getting even at somebody in a grocery store when they have to sniff your ass. Right? Like there's no better payback in like enjoyment in life watching someone walk through your fart cloud. Like, let's be honest, how many of you guys have farted in a grocery store and turned back to look and see if someone walked through your crop dust?
All the time.
I've never done that before.
Liar.
You don't fart in an aisle and run away and didn't look back to see.
I never fart in the store.
I never fart in the store. We can't beat somebody up. You know what I mean? Like, you can sure crop dust an aisle. You know those farts that just won't cut off when you're like waving it? You're like, damn, you leave me alone. It's like stuck in your pants and you're like trailing it around the store. You're like, you think you pooped yourself? It's like, those are the ones you want to hit them with.
Ones that won't go away and you're just like guessing yourself. Wait, did I poop?
No. The mystery. Or just walking farts. Yeah, you got to get payback somehow, right? I don't think anybody's been arrested for crop dusting an aisle in a convenience store, except for during the Kung Flu, because it was considered a way of breaking the distance. No, did you guys not hear that? In Canada, they said that if somebody can smell your fart, you can get the Kung Flu. So that means that if you farted close enough to somebody, you're actually breaking the distance. And they had some stupid slogan for it called like breaking too close to break the wind, break the distance. I don't remember what the slogan was. It was something stupid. And mainly it was for people that were mainly it was for people jogging down paths farting. So you had to run so far much distance between somebody because you could contract it through a fart, dude.
Everyone is when they had those stupid arrows in the grocery stores where you had to go one way and then go back the other way.
Yeah, but the workers kept messing up the thing, so everyone just kept walking in circles, and you could never get out of the store.
You fart like that, watch a whole eye of people just trapped in. I still do.
That would be bad. Change the arrows so that you keep walking in circles and then crop dust both aisles.
Crop dust both aisles. So it's like they're like just trying to run around the store to get out. No, and the thing is, the store people at the store, as soon as you would not follow the arrows, they would just start yelling over the intercoms, like over the comm system. It's like, you're like, really? There's nobody. No, and they made you follow it. They made you follow it even though there was nobody else in the store. Like, why do I got to follow the arrows on the ground when there's nobody in the store?
But nobody around here took it that serious. I mean, they wore masks and that stuff, but that was about
Bro,
it.
they told us in Canada to rat out your family members for grouping on the holidays with more than so many people. They took it that far in Canada. So you had like looky-loo neighbors trying to like look in your window to see if there was more than 6 people. Heard Canada and started giggling. Of course. Social engineering tests. Yeah, pretty much. And that's some crazy stuff, right? Like, oh man. I mean, I know it was a big deal. It wasn't a no. It wasn't like all. I mean, it was bad. It's the worst flu or whatever I've ever had in my whole life. It's the only thing that's ever knocked out my autism in my brain, and like my ADHD and stuff like that. I literally felt like I had one brain cell. Like, nah, it was bad. I had it bad.
I had to actually check chat GTP about catching COVID from a fart. That's crazy. And it says, well, my sound funny likelihood of catching COVID from a fart is extremely low.
But see, you could though. That's the problem, is that they went crazy about it. You could catch the kung flu from a fart.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so if you were running down a path in Canada, they made it a law that you had to run so many feet away from somebody else, the distance. Because the dissipate. So you mean to tell me?
But what if they ran faster than you and they ran into your fart by accident?
So here's the thing I wonder is who tested this running behind people farting with like a COVID test, right? Like who tested this stuff? Right? The kung fu flu?
And let's face it, some farts linger longer than other farts too.
Yeah, so like the potency, like how do they test these things?
Some are more rancid than others.
You know, like who was the guy running behind joggers during this testing farts?
Some creep. Just running behind girls smelling their farts.
Running behind people with a test tube?
I just want to smell your farts.
Don't worry, Worldly, it's for science. You're saving lives. Let me sniff your farts.
I'm not selling it on hams on purpose, I swear.
If I can taste your fart, it's worth it. True. What a weird time in the world, to be honest, right? That was such a weird time. That was so weird, right? I can't think of any time in my life that has been any more weird than when the Kung Flu hit.
Yeah.
I can't think of one thing in my life that's been more crazy, like, and all the craziness that happened because of it. Like, just people, like, just think of it this way.
Well, I'm sorry. Could you actually get in trouble for calling it the Kung Flu?
No.
Okay. I mean, you shouldn't, but I doesn't mean, you know, people wouldn't
Meh.
be weird about it, you know?
Yeah, a lot of things changed when it comes to just society in general. It's crazy. Like I said, like when I had it, it was kind of like because I had the was it the Norwalk virus? That was pretty bad. That was like they called that the 100-day flu, right? That was pretty bad. I was pretty off, but I was also dehydrated and stuff like that too, right? This game's called Out of War, Robert. So, yeah, I mean, it was when I got that, it was kind of weird because I also got like pneumonia as well at the same time. So, but my problem was that I had 2 different variants at the same time. Pretty much, I got this hybrid mutated one, and I had pretty much had like 104 fever for like 15 or 16 days straight. And pretty much what they're saying is that like it kind of like took my brain a little bit, and I can feel it now to this day, like what it kind of did. But yeah, there was a point in time where I felt like I was dying, like straight up. Like I laid in bed, and if I got out of bed, my body temperature just went through the roof, and it made me feel like I could not think about more than one thing at a time. So I actually said at the time, I feel like I lost a superpower, from having
Made
like
you normal.
it made me. Well, yeah, apparently it made me normal. I always wonder what it was like to not ever be able to think about more than one thing at a time in my head. But it was actually, I really missed it actually. Like, so, yeah, I mean, it was kind of weird, but yeah, it took me, how long was I down for? About a month and some change? And then it took me a little while to even recover from that. Like, so, I mean, it was no joke. I can see how that took people out. If you had like weaker immune systems or your health was already failing or something like that. Like it was no joke. But same. No vax. I was not supposed to get it, right? So thank goodness I didn't.
We have almost 4.5 million in dirt.
Yeah, 4.5 mil. Yeah, it's not bad.
We're done.
I mean, for me, I know more people that passed away because of getting the shots than did in my life that had it. Right? So Tom, what's up, man? It's like those old commercials, like you hear on TV. Do you have diarrhea? Right? Do you got diarrhea? Yeah. Well, take this medication and it'll help you, but the side effects are diarrhea. You're like, what?
It's just gonna give you super diarrhea.
Yeah. Right. You're like, wait a minute, I have diarrhea, but I don't want super diarrhea. Like, what are you kidding? No. No, I was for getting them. Like, it's nothing like that. Nothing. I'm not trying to be some weird conspiracy nut or anything like that by any means. Like, I didn't like when I went in, they told me that I wasn't eligible to get them because of pre-existing health conditions. Right. So that's the only reason why I didn't get it. Because at that point in Canada, they started telling people not to get it. Was no weird, like, conspiracy or, you know, nothing like that. You glad I still live? You still alive? Live, live, live? I'm still alive? Alive? Or live, like live streaming? I'm confused now. You love me, buddy, but in a non-gay way. It's okay to say I love you, bro. Like, can I give you a hug, bro? But no gay. I'm just gonna give you a hug, man. Like, what? What?
One day.
No, I love my viewers, man. You guys are here like every day, experiencing life, hanging out, tell me about your guys' life. You know? I talk to you guys more than my whole family. You guys are more into what I'm doing in my life than any of my family combined. Well, I got all the time in the world for you guys, you know? Yeah. Talk more of my gaming buddies than my girlfriend. Tell her you want her to be a gold digger and then hand her out of war. Excuse me? You can get her to play Stardew Valley, but out of war is hard. But she just won't play it. Dopey will come in and she'll do some filling every once in a while, but yeah, it's not her game. Yeah, you gotta, like, I don't know. How'd you get your wife to be a gamer? Pressure. Probably the biggest. Find something they like, not what you like, I guess. All right, we got about 30 minutes left in the stream here, guys. And I got to wrap it up because I got to cook dinner and get ready to take a shower and get ready to go to work, so. I know. Boo. Adulting. Yeah, boo. Don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow streaming. Same old time. Digging holes. Yeah, I work 10 to 5. It really depends though. It really depends. Like some nights I don't have to work like the full night. Some days I can work from home. Depending on my workload, but I have a whole new group of people to train. There's over 2,000 something people projected to show up for the training thing that I run. So I'm hoping that many people don't show up because that's gonna be a whole lot of hell. That's it. So I do apologize in advance if I get a little bit agitated during streaming, maybe bite someone's head off for saying something stupid. But yeah, lack of sleep and dealing with a whole bunch of dum-dums. My job is to literally weed out the people that don't need to be there and quite frankly don't deserve it.
Hey Grumpy, do you want to fill in this corner or just leave it and try to fix it from here?
What did you do to it?
Nah, I think it was lazy.
I'm sitting here on a Cat 350M watching people run equipment in a game. Hey, yeah, boy. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a Steam issue or what, but I can't find you in Steam friends list. Won't let me join you.
I'm wondering if we're starting to get to that file size and it's just like bricking itself.
Yeah. No, that does that all the time for me on multiplayer. Play with people.
Oh, weird.
They,
Okay.
They just have to restart the server and.
Okay, we'll bring that up to the devs and let them know something extended needs to be. They need to figure something out. It's probably just Steam.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's Steam.
Yeah. But they're supposed to have a refresh thing that refreshes the Steam list. And it's not working apparently, so we got to poke them again. Adulting sinks. When you have to repair your roof needs to be replaced, yeah, that can be expensive. It can be pretty expensive nowadays, right? I'm retired. I can game all day. You a good egg? Yeah. You should see the complaints to human resources about me. He told me I couldn't use my phone.
Good enough.
Told me I couldn't use my phone and he put it in this little bag. It's magnetically sealed and I can't get into it. You don't gotta be sorry about your family, brother. You don't gotta be sorry about that, dude. He started acting up because he wanted to play. Yeah, you gotta curb that early, right? Did you see the Discord picture? I did not. Or was it? Was it in general or? No, yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of time off this year. Like I said, like people keep asking me if I'm going to go back once I get my license to go back and operate, go back to like heavy equipment and stuff. And nah, man, I like being home. I don't like camp work. Camp work sucks. I had to be away from my wife for so many months out of the year, and you know, then I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. I kind of like what's going on right now. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It is kind of brutal though, 8-hour streaming, or you know, anywhere between 5 to 8 hours streaming, and then taking a little bit of time with Dopey and hanging out, and then or finishing what I have to do, my workload off content, replying to a couple things, trying to get dinner cooked, and then heading to work and getting home and trying to the hardest battle is trying to fall asleep or getting to sleep so I can get up and stream in the morning. So that's what I was saying. If you guys see me postpone, I don't start at my normal time. That's because I just needed more sleep. So. What we got going on over there in that corner? Steam is just being dumb. And why do I have so many like freaking friends requests? Don't know any of these people, but I'm gonna go ahead and accept them on my Steam friends list. I don't know, but I will friend. I had to remove a bunch of people off my friends list though because they were drama people. We're you know, subscribed and viewers, but started causing problems in the community. I went through and removed a bunch of people as I had to look to see if they're trying to add me back on my friends list. Nope. Ain't getting back on, bro. But okay, one sec. Sorry, I keep tabbing out. Is it in general chat?
I don't know, is he talking about the one where evidently his kid buried like a little tractor?
Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Just look at the Discord real quick, guys. See a bunch of people asking questions. And we are at 181 likes. Damn, boys. 200. Bad. And we hit 105 likes on the vertical as well, too. Ooh. Exciting. Thank you guys very much. You guys have been over there watching that vertical stream. Appreciate you guys. As well as, I think we're up another 70 to 80 subs today. Much love, everybody. Appreciate you guys. How dare this guy? Sorry, I made comments that were not so good in the stream. I'll do better next time. Y'all good, bro. It's a learning curve, too. When you come into certain channels, it's just a little bit different. It's no big deal. Well, like I said, I don't take anything personal by it or it does not upset me. It's just, you know, we'll just let you guys know.
After a few times of warnings, you're going to be spending a little bit of time out there and facing the wall.
Yeah, get to your corner. It's just knowing, right? Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. That's all it is. I appreciate you guys though making I appreciate you guys making the effort though. Just a little while longer. Not very much longer. I got some things I got to take care of and stuff like that too, so. No, I really do appreciate you guys that are making the effort to clean up the chat and stuff like that, right? I really do. Because some people were like, "Oh, this channel's not worth it anymore. I'm leaving. This is BS," right? You know, you're a sellout, and you lost your morals. That was the funniest one that I saw. Lost my morals. Oops, sorry about that guy. Just gonna mess up your pretty face. Yeah. So I do appreciate you guys taking that effort, right? snow in this game would be amazing. Well, they do have the snow effect, but it doesn't build up. But that is actually something that can happen. Hopefully they activate the feature. Hopefully they activate this, the feature. There's a feature, and they use a plugin called Ultra Dynamic Snow, or sorry, Weather, and Ultra Dynamic Sky and Ultra Dynamic Weather, and it's amazing, amazing, amazing. That's what does all the weather and everything in the sky and the lighting, right? So it's a very, very powerful plugin, and you can really change the sky to be even more realistic than it is. The sky will actually cast shadows. The clouds, when the cloud cover goes over, it'll dim the light, the sun. Very, 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 very powerful plugin. It's the one I use, so I know a lot about it. But there is a lot of features on that they have not enabled because of performance, right? And one of them is you can actually do like puddles and snow, and the snow can build up. There's sound occlusion. And there's like lighting occlusion and things like that, where if you go inside of a building, the sound will automatically like be quieter, like the thunderstorms and stuff. Like some of that's enabled because it doesn't take up much performance. So you get puddles from the rain, yes, but the thing is if they do the puddles with the rain, there is other things that they can do that'll even be even more cool than that. Right? So guns and ammo. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, but right now you should get a little bit of like wet looking ground when it rains. But full puddles and cascading off your equipment and things like that does take performance, so I can see why they wouldn't want to turn it on. But full on snow and things like that building up on your vehicles, and the weather system does have that, and also seasons. So one thing I've played with is the seasons. I don't think that I've seen them do that yet. So like, for instance, I can plan out a so many day night cycle, and I can have it just automatically do the seasons for me. Like the trees will change. It'll start snowing more often during a certain period of time. You can set all that stuff. Like the temperature it'll look like it's brighter. The color, you can change the color of the sun. Northern lights, obviously, which it already has. It has all those things, but it's not all set up. It's not all linked, not linked. So I would like to see them bring in seasons and things like that, so we have permafrost and those are some of the stuff I would like to see. I'd like to see them go a little bit more in depth in the maps. So if we're like, say, on an Alaska map, in certain areas where we dig, there's going to be permafrost, and we got to break it up and then let it thaw, and things like that would be really kind of cool to see. Yeah, it's best offer now until they go to Unreal 5. All these features would be great and awesome, but not at the expense of lagging out a bunch of people and causing issues and things like that, right? No, you don't blast permafrost. This is not GMS. I almost pissed myself laughing when I saw them say that they're adding in blasting to GMS because of permafrost. Ew.
And we've got a lot of iron. It's a shame we didn't get too much coal.
Make the game much more unique. Well, I was talking with Christian a long time ago. I was like, you know, we have these maps that kind of don't really make sense. It would be nice to get a map that is more about gold mining, right? Where we have, instead of like, we have a hard rock layer, but add an extra layer in there that's permafrost, right? So many meters deep after, the layer, So we can kind of go in and we can kind of simulate placer mining, right? And give us specialized wash plants for running gold and you know, make the gameplay loop a little different for the gold miners, because gold mining, people love gold mining, right? And you wouldn't use you wouldn't use a big bucket wheel for mining gold, right? You're gonna use, it's more specialized equipment. You don't use this big industrial stuff for mining gold, really, unless you're in a big industrial mine, like in the big mines, like in, say, Australia or things like that, right? But if you're up in Alaska, you don't see people using these gigantic haul trucks. You don't see people using all that stuff, right? Too much of a gamble to run that big of equipment. That's why he, when he said that there's something that I'm looking forward to, he goes, the something that Split hasn't even seen yet. And that was the first time I got to see the standalone the gold wash plant. Like in the teaser trailer. Looks sick. I think it's gonna look good. Now what I'm hoping is are we gonna be able to change the mats? Stuff like that in it. Which Skyrim mod is this? Number 5. It's 5, and then you have to download the subcategory, and you do the overhaul mine realism kit.
It's only after you take an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, but you gotta take that arrow to the knee first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that I'm hoping we see a lot more in-depth gold mining stuff, because, well, gold mining is so, people love gold mining. Why not, right? That's what I was telling Christian. I was like, your game's about mining. Why not go into depth in real detail about mining, right? Or gold mining. Why not have standalone wash plants that are only for gold mining and give us a better recovery and things like that, right? And give us custom maps that are specialized for the gameplay for that equipment. It's just going to make everybody, you know what I mean? Like it's just going to be better.
It's a very popular thing. A lot of people are into.
Yeah, it's not. It has nothing to do with Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator. It's just that people love gold mining. Period. Right? There's no other anything. Right? I hope he puts in the option for cleaning mats. You ain't got time for that. I mean, everybody's got a different want, right? So, I mean, why are you making gravel though? Because it makes you a lot of money? You see what I mean? Like, why are you mining gravel? Unless you want to make a gravel quarry for making roads. If it's just for meta because it's so much money, then that's different.
What I found funny is all these people making all this gravel, then you turn it all into asphalt.
I know. That's crazy, right?
To me it is. I mean,
I make so much money making asphalt, and it's like, really? You don't make that much. You don't make a lot of money for making it. Yeah, I'd like to see the gold mining portion of the game really in depth. A lot more. I want to be able to have a plant manager. You know, smaller vehicles. I want to role play that. Maybe that's just me, but I want to role play running a big mine, right? Like a big placer mine. Smaller trucks, smaller specialized equipment, more gold output because it's you know. Well, yeah, I mean, if you've been grinding, because there's nothing else to really do. So, like for us, mining's mining, right? We're not specifically looking for anything specific. We're just mining. We're building the pit. I just want to do different processes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Gold would be a good one to add, especially if we got a whole bunch of different specialized equipment to go with it, right? It would be different than what we're doing now, for a little while until they can come up with a whole new preset of things. KTM for the win. Damn, Grumpy just ran over your head. Yeah, we should probably start putting this equipment as I got to get ready to make some food and take a shower and everything like that and finish some things I got to do for the night. So I appreciate you guys as always. You guys know that. You are getting these trucks done. I appreciate you guys, man. I'm just sitting here playing a video game talking about dumb stuff all day long. So if it wasn't for you guys, then probably wouldn't be doing this. You guys make 6 and 7 hours go by like it's nothing. That's what people ask me all the time. Split, how can you just sit and stream for 7 to 8 hours? Well, what do you think? People chatting. Got stuff to talk about. You know? So, yeah, it's a little harder when you got no one to talk to. Said you guys are awesome, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game, and we will be getting back to Clash of the Operators on the weekend because people said they don't like it. That's okay. We still love them though. But they like when we're hanging out digging mines, so. These guys did a good job. We're getting close to finishing off this bench layer. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we caught a lot in the last couple. These wash plants will run for a little while. Go ahead and dump that into Big Red.
10-4.
Yeah, Shane, that's kind of what our new mine's gonna kind of look like. But big. But big. Yeah, see, we got that strip, and then we got that piece over there to remove. And then we're gonna bench down on this side a little bit more. But we're going to go double wide through here, and then we're going to start cutting from this side over here. Yes. Yeah, down there. So we're going to go around the back corner double wide, and then we're going to change elevations down a little bit more. Well, I guess we'll change down about 10 meters again. We'll take another chunk out of here until we can't chunk out no more, and the game says no, get wrecked, nerds, and we start up a new save. So. Yeah. All right, guys. It's been fun. Wish I could sit here and hang around and shoot the poo more. But, yeah. All the new subscribers today. Thank you guys very much for subbing. As well as all the donations, all the gifteds. We got Anger Mob. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. The 5-banger. We got Bill. Thank you much. Bag of Hammers dropping the 5-banger. A lot of subscribers. Followers, too. Am I missing anyone? And Adam, thank you much for the $2 donation, as well as we had another donation thing. Elf, didn't show up. All right, guys, we'll be back normal time tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'll have that posted either tonight or tomorrow. Get the totals in for you guys for what we made today. Gotta leave my game running for a little while, and then when I come back from work, I'll put it all into bins and everything like that. But we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Everyone came into play. Thank you guys very much for coming into play. If you guys would like to play again tomorrow, you guys know what's up. Wait for my wife to spam up the invite list and everything like that. Yeah. Chat. Much love.
Been good.
Guys, okay, I was just wondering, did you guys fall asleep or not? I'm like trying to like not these guys are
Been good,
effing.
chat.
You know, I watch other channels and I get jealous. You know why? And I'm gonna say this real quick here. I watch other channels, and when their streamer says, all right, guys, everybody have a great night, and everyone's like, take it easy, everybody. Hey, man, have a great night. My guys are like, I lost my tail. So depressed. This is crap.
Here's the real truth behind it is you just kind of like linger on sometimes, and we're not really sure when the real end is.
Because I'm waiting for you nerds to say goodbye. That's what it is.
By the time you're done, we're off in space. We're waiting for you to finish.
Don't turn this back on me. This is a you problem, not me. I'm trying to give you guys the cue, and you guys I'm like serving it up, and you guys are like,
you.
Damn, these guys are horrible.
I think
Outros
you need to
terrible.
come up with a keyword or something because
Your
We need
attention span.
some signal. We're totally dug out by the end of stream.
Tomorrow we're just gonna have a ending stream practice, okay? Over and over again. That's what it is. I swear, Chad. These guys just suck. They can dig a
Good night,
hole
everybody.
amazing. No, you lost it already. This is
Good night,
freaking
everybody.
whatever.
Good night.
No, it's these guys.
Good night, everyone.
Jeez.